like you either provide no information to everybody because you don't trust shit, or every single thing you gather won't really point you towards anything.
Well, you can still provide it, but like I think just in general, people eventually will get less trusting of just flat out everything being true all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Let
clock
me get
tower.
my YouTube stuff going,
But also, I'm hoping with
and then
more
we can
people
start.
will be less afraid to execute people, so that
Hold
people
on.
that get the Undertaker don't just sit there and don't get to use their power all game.
I think people will get more and more okay with just executing, because it's not really a negative. When you have this many people, it's
Yeah.
not a
Well,
negative.
that's
It's
I
more
was
like a
also thinking about
positive.
it after yesterday, like um with people being executed, still being able to talk and have a single vote and be able to participate in the game. Executing
Yeah.
like doesn't really have a ton of downsides. Besides, like I mean, obviously, like
You lose
you lose,
days, but you gain
yeah.
information. So it's kind of like a game of chicken almost.
But otherwise, if there's
Uh,
situations like we ran into yesterday where it was just like 3 days pass, nobody gets
Yeah, and
voted
being a
off.
great and being an Undertaker was miserable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it
Or
was
the
your
drunk
game and then
one.
mine right after, where neither of
It was
us.
terrible.
Yeah, and I think Juma got to use hers once, and then she got killed right after.
I thought it was gonna be cool. Like I
Yeah,
expected it
I
to
was
be, and
like,
then
oh
it just
man, this is
okay, so Brandon is undeafened, perfect. So I'm gonna do some exclamation here before we actually jump down and then for real begin the game. Once we actually jump down, it'll be slightly different from yesterday, where I've employed the use of the blood on the clock tower bot for this one, and so it will automatically, when I trigger the night phase, it will just shove you in a cabin or cottage as they call them. And then when the day phases start, I'll click day phase and it'll just drag you back up to town square. Once the game starts, you'll have the permissions to see all the channels, so don't worry about that. I will also say that there is a new functionality where I can basically say, give you a 2-minute warning on nominations, and it will count down. It'll say 2 minutes, ping everybody. It'll say 1 minute. It'll say 15 seconds. And then once the 15 seconds are over, it's just going to it's going to rip you out of whatever channel you're in back to town square. So just know that, so you're not mid telling the someone that you're the demon, right? So you're gonna be drug around more in this time around. But as for explanations, just for mostly Nike's sake, because I think everyone else kind of has an idea what's going on. Have you ever played any of these social deduction games, Nike, like Werewolf or Mafia, where you go to sleep, someone dies, you wake up, and then you try and figure out who's the evil?
Not really. I think I played Secret Hitler once, and that's about it.
Okay. I think it's like, similar enough to that, where there's a demon. They are the person that the good players are trying to kill. You're trying to get them executed. If you execute the demon, they win, unless there's a Scarlet Woman in play, and they'll be transferred to the demon if there are enough players alive. But basically, what's going to happen is you're going to start at night. You're going to get woken up during the night if you have an ability that happens during the night, and then you're going to get woken up, brought back to town square. And I'm going to tell you if anything happened during the night. And then I'm going to open the floor. At this point, you can do or say whatever you want. You can break off into channels into one-on-ones to say, hey, Mithra, you want to meet me in Nike's dungeon? And then you just both, go down to that channel and have a chat. I will say what I did, the same thing I said yesterday, is that these chats are supposed to be private. Do not barge in on someone else's conversation. Only go if you've been invited. If someone gives you an open invitation, does anyone want to join me in whatever, then literally all of you can just pile into the channel. I don't care. But don't just jump into someone's conversation randomly. If someone randomly joins the channel, it's probably me, because I'll just be bumping around. And then once you guys have had some times to discuss, I'll give you the 2-minute warning for nominations. Once that's done, you'll be ripped back up into the town square, where you can then nominate someone. All you have to do is say, so and so nominate so and so. So I could be like, I nominate Dords, and then that means that I'll then put Dords up for nomination. Then the person that does the nominating will give their case why they think this person should be executed. And then once you're done with that, I'll say that they should make their defense. I want to try and be pretty strict on people being quiet during this, please, so that each person gets a chance to solely say their piece, because after that, you'll have all the time to discuss. After you discuss a little bit, I'll run the vote. And then that means that it'll go around in a clockwise fashion. Once the arm passes you, that will count whether you voted or not. Until then, you could put your hand up or put your hand down. If there are half or more, rounded up, of the votes of the living players alive in terms of votes. So like if there's 4 players alive, you need 2 votes to put someone on the block for execution. Then they will be put on the block. We'll then do other nominations. If they get a tied number of votes or more votes, that means that they tie means that nobody is on the block for execution. More means that this person now is on the block for execution. Once it seems like everything's died down, I'll do a countdown of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then I'll end the day if there are no more nominations. I'm trying to think of other things. Other rules that maybe you should know, Nike, is... have you guys seen the player info channel?
Yes.
As of now,
I know you
yes.
Okay, go to the player info channel and click that link, the interpeer link. I'm adding everyone. Fear, Swords, Burger. Did I do Nike? I did Nike. Colin. Am I missing anybody from here?
Mythra.
Thank you. Thank you. So once you go on there and you see your token, click on your name, not your token. Click on your name and then click claim seat. And then what was I going to say? If you look in the center, you'll see the colored numbers of 5211. That means in this game of 9, a default game of 9 players, there will be 5 townsfolk, which are the generic good players, 2 outsiders, which are on the good team, but their powers do neutral to negative effects, 1 minion, and 1 demon. Keep in mind that if you execute the minion, the game does not end. You have to execute the demon. And then once you're dead, like if you ever get executed or if you're killed by the demon, you're still allowed to talk. I will say the only things that you can't do is you can't nominate. Your power will not work unless explicitly says it works while you're dead. And you'll only have 1 more vote for the rest of the game, and that'll be like a check mark next to your name. Like say if I execute Mythra right now, you'll see that check mark appear next to his token. That's your ghost vote. I would recommend holding on to that until you're at the point where it's like you're sure that the game is going to end with the next vote, so you need to get the demon. I'm trying to think of anything else. Did people that played it yesterday, have I missed anything that you think I should reiterate on?
I think the only other thing is once you get into here and get seated, you can press R and it gives you a breakdown of like all the different possible roles, so you can start.
Oh,
getting
that's
those.
Pog. Big Pog.
Yeah, the UI for this is actually like really good in my opinion.
Yeah, R for the reference sheet, N for the night order, so you know whether or not you act like before or after the imp. You can place V to see the vote history, to see who voted, who nominated, who voted, was there majority, stuff like that. Stalin, if I could have you take your seat. Dords, I know, is deafened, so I'm not super worried about it.
Player info. Sorry. Where am I supposed to
No
click?
worries.
I'm sorry.
Click on your name.
Player info. Click the clock tower thing.
Yeah, I know, IB.
Okay.
That'll be fixed in a second. He's DMing me that the Discord's messed up. We're in a channel that's not the game channel. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and drag everyone down and get the game started. You'll be muted until I actually like run the game. So if everyone can jump down to town square. Okay, let me run the game now. I'm not sure if you'll be able to unmute immediately or if you have to like join and leave and rejoin or something. Okay, can you guys unmute now? Oh, there's Mr. Glop. Let me end the game and rerun it. Give me just a second. We literally just started. Okay, I'm gonna run it again. Sorry. Is everyone here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. You guys should start to get the rolls again here in a second. Oh yeah, with the upgrade of another person, of 2 minions and no outsiders now. If you can't unmute, you should have your role now. Go ahead and leave and rejoin the voice chat. Can you guys unmute, or is it still borked? Might still be borked. Let me just fix the permissions on it. This is what happens when you're a novice. Speak. You're allowed to connect and you're allowed to speak. Can you guys unmute now? Somehow managed to break this up. Clip can speak.
Yeah, I can speak.
I think we're all.
Okay, this
There
is
you go. Push
okay.
talk.
Okay, we've figured out. Is it push to talk? Let me.
Yeah,
I can fix that
it
too.
is.
Voice activity.
Well,
Okay, one more time.
I'm always push to talk.
One more time.
Willy. You don't need to leave for the push
Yeah,
to
I'll
talk.
push to talk.
I don't. Sometimes you have to do that. Okay, hopefully it's good for everyone. If it's still messed up, let me know. Sorry about this one. It's
Hello?
I think we're good now.
Can you hear me?
screwy.
Yes.
Yep. I can hear you.
Yeah.
No, I can't
Perfect.
hear you, Fear.
No?
Everyone can see all the channels, right? You can't see any of the cottages, but you can see like the dark alley library, Nike's
Yeah.
dungeon. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I didn't realize Nike's
Let
dungeon
me-
was an actual channel. That's sick.
That was one of the requests to keep as an actual channel.
That
to
is
be-
true.
To be fun.
Is this the old Shaman
Okay.
Discord?
No.
No,
Oh.
that one still exists. This was made specifically for this.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Dord, sit in your chair. Oh,
Or just a deaf
He's
idiot.
deafened, yeah.
Yeah, Dord's is a deaf idiot, so let me DM him maybe.
Make sure you call him a
So I'm trying
deaf
to make sure
idiot.
I'm- Root. Trying to figure out what I want in the game. That's usually the hardest part of this.
Do they give you presets, like recommended ones of like characters to put in or roles to put in Solar, or is it just you just pick and they auto assign?
I pick and then click assign characters randomly, and then everyone gets sent one.
Nice.
All right, I nominate Dords. Let's get him.
Doors is executed and dies. Making sure there's nothing weird about this. I think this one should be hopefully okay. We'll see what you guys
If you're the
think.
demon, kill Stalin first. If you're not, execute him first.
You never want to do that.
Yeah, he's a soldier again.
Dord's
Yeah, I'm a
fun.
soldier. You don't want to do that.
Should be. Let me DM him and
Recluse
make
soldier
sure.
every game.
Yeah, only rational decisions. Don't let your feelings, influence you into making hasty
Watch
Okay.
now.
decisions.
Now,
But
so he's
fucking
gonna make
kill
someone a
Nike,
recluse
dude.
soldier.
Holy shit. Kill Nike for sure. Did you hear that bullshit he
Doing-
just spewed?
Let's see what if Dord says he's good. I DM'd
Yeah,
him.
but check this out.
Unfortunately, we don't have
Check
any
what out?
outsider
Still
shenanigans this time.
off.
It looks like.
Should be
If
out.
If Dord isn't playing, we'll have some.
Yeah, if Dord isn't playing with 9, we'll have 2 outsiders. I think with 10, we don't have any outsiders.
He's typing. Please, Mr. Dord.
So are you streaming this outside of Discord?
It's technically outside of Discord, but it's private. I could set it to unlisted if all of you promise not to watch the stream.
It's okay. I was just gonna invite friends that had never seen it, but it's not that big of a deal.
I can make it unlisted and give you the link. I trust you guys not to like go.
Yeah.
Just
That'd be
watching
pretty
it
dumb.
willy-nilly. Yeah, it's kind of defeats the purpose.
Really trying to figure out who this soy
fan of
spare
cheating.
guy is. It's a big mystery to me.
Yeah, it is a pretty big mystery. You're right. Done. Save. I'll shoot you the link now, Glip.
Thank you.
There we go.
Just confirming that Dord is good. He says his sister's here. He said he's good. So let me see if make sure it's okay to start the game without him.
See?
Okay, your roles have been sent.
I can see other people's roles, it looks like.
Did you make them that?
Maybe. Yeah, I guess I did. You're good. Never mind.
Come on, Dords.
Real quick, Soy. Can
Yep.
we hop up real quick?
Sure. Let's go to just like the dark alley. Oh, lobby's good.
I can see, like, I don't know if this is meant to be happening, but I see Ravenkeeper on mine, and I see Ravenkeeper on Anwar as well.
You probably made them that on accident or something.
Oh, so I can just make it.
Just,
Okay.
Just make it blank.
Okay, sorry. But my
worries.
role is still what I. Okay.
Correct.
All right.
Yep.
Thanks.
Because I don't.
Virgin
Should-
is a
yeah.
role.
Are you seated?
Engine.
I am seated at the
It
burger
should
seat.
show on
You should-
your token thing.
Oh, we're gonna have to resend it to Dord, aren't we? Because he's not seated. Dord. There's always one person we're waiting on.
I don't know. I'm seated, but I didn't get a thingy.
Okay, he's seated now. Let me resend.
You don't see anything on like where the token space is above your name, Burger?
Do you see something now?
I
Burger?
do.
Okay. Maybe you weren't seated when I sent him the first time. Dord's is seated. He has. You leave and come back, Dord's, and you'll be.
Now, Burger,
on
what color is your token?
Actually, yeah. it doesn't matter. Yeah, Burger. If you're the demon, can you tell us now?
You know, the funny thing is, if I'm the demon, I could tell you now.
Does anyone have any questions before I make it nighttime? I'm gonna probably visit all of you, so it might be a long nighttime. Sorry.
Be the
Yeah.
first time I was visited during.
We
the
don't
night.
need to take a long time. We're just gonna get rid of Dords. First execution.
Stalin first.
Kill me. Kill
Okay. Good
me.
night.
Alan first.
Okay, so first I need to figure out what people are gonna know. One two players a particular outsider. Yes, we will do. We'll give a saint because it sounds like a good one to me. Outsider. He's still on, so maybe he lives longer. And then let's see, poisoners don't do anything. Chef, we need to tell him erroneous information. What characters do we not have in the game? We can make Smork look like the empath, couldn't we? Do that. I don't think I have any abilities for that. A custom note. Empath. So we're gonna be lying. Actually, no, he's a chef. We don't need to tell him that. We'll tell him 0, I think. Because he learns how many pairs of players there are, and there's one pair, so I'll tell him 0. Baron don't need to do anything. Soldier don't need to do anything. Saint don't need anything. Don't need to do that. We need to give a red herring to Mithra. I think we should make a red herring someone like Glip. Because he wants to die, right? I think that's not a bad shout. I don't want to make the Saint, because that seems like a very boring victory for them. I think that's everything. So I'm going to visit the Evilman now. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Do you have any questions about your role or anything like that? You're evil.
No, it makes sense. I just don't know how to actually like do it. Do I just tell you who I want to poison?
Yeah, so basically, we can do it right now, but basically what happens, every night I'll just pop into your channel and you'll say, I want to poison so-and-so. And then I'll note it. And you can note it on your board too, but mine's the one that matters.
Gotcha. Yeah, I want to poison Stalin.
Poison Stalin, okay. I will tell you that your demon is Smork, and your fellow minion is Fear.
Smork and Fear, got it.
You do not learn what characters they are, but that is Smork is the demon, Fear is the other minion.
Okay.
And if you want bluffs, you're gonna have to go talk to Smork. Trying to find a way to talk to him during the day, because he's the only one that knows bluffs. You don't.
Is bluff like a?
So the
specific
demon
mechanic?
the demon will get 3 characters that are not in play. So he knows good characters to claim to be, without double claiming, but the minions do not.
Gotcha. And you said Fear was the other minion?
Correct. Okay, thank you.
Well, hello there.
Evil right out of the gate.
I'm a
I feel like the
minion
Baron's
now.
pretty fitting for you, you know?
Yeah, it's interesting. I kind of get to do whatever I want, right?
Yeah, I mean, you get to say
That's
whatever you
pretty
want. You don't have any
interesting.
powers, so you can just
No
YOLO it.
issues. YOLO it.
Yeah,
Maybe
and it doesn't matter
maybe-
if you die,
maybe-
right? Because you've already done your thing.
Maybe fake myself because I know that my power is I added to outsiders. So,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
don't get
maybe
to
I
do
c-
anything else.
Yeah. maybe I can just cause havoc and claim I'm an outsider, right?
You
Stuff like
could.
that. I could
Yeah.
be an outsider, or I could just get myself killed. Do I know who my demon is, by the way, or
Yep.
no?
So you know that your fellow minion is Nike.
Oh, my fellow minion. I don't get to know who my demon
That
is, though?
and your demon is Smork.
Okay, so my fellow minion is Nike.
Yep.
And my fellow demon is Smork.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. And
And-
there's no risk in me chatting with you about thoughts, right? Because you're
No.
just a storyteller. So
you can always come to
I
me.
know specifically that there's a lot of hubbub about people sitting next to each other, right? So maybe Heavy is a really interesting target to make look like he is not who he says he is in this
Potentially, yeah.
situation.
If you feel like the
Because-
information is starting to point that way, yeah.
Well, and because we're all sitting next to each other, like
Mhm.
it's minion, demon, heavy minion. I mean, that's a pretty precarious spot to be in potentially on the board.
Yeah.
So okay, interesting. And
Yeah.
I did look at this is the Trouble Brewing, right? So there is
Yep.
only 4 outsiders that are possible.
Correct.
I won't make the mistake, obviously, of that. But
Yeah.
maybe I can fool around with the idea of being those. So I had a question also. I know the drunk can't. The drunk doesn't know he's drunk.
Correct. They
He
think
thinks
they're a
he's
town
someone
center.
else, right?
Yep,
So I
yep.
can't tell people that I'm the drunk. Really,
No,
realistically,
you
that would
can't.
be dumb.
You
That
can
would
make
be
claim
really stupid.
maybe I'm the drunk, but you can't say, "Hey guys, I'm the drunk," because you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't know that.
Yep.
But
But if there's a drunken play, then that make your outsider claim more plausible because nobody
honestly,
else is
just
claiming
making
outsider.
myself being suspicious at the same time,
Yep.
like making me look suspicious, getting myself killed early might not
Is
be
not
terrible
terrible.
unless there's an Undertaker, right?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah. So maybe it's better to get killed second, even. I don't know.
Hey,
I'm just
that's up to you.
thinking out loud. Just
Yeah.
thoughts, Anyway,
I'm gonna jump up
I'm
someone
good.
else now.
I know what to do. Bye.
Okay, perfect. Hello, sir. How do you feel about being evil?
I'm not I like it, and I didn't want to be, but
I don't blame you, but them's the rules, sir. So I'm here to tell you that your 2 minions are Nike and Fear.
Okay.
And then your demon bluffs are the Empath, the Monk,
Okay.
and the Slayer.
Okay. Question though?
Yeah.
If Butler is poisoned, does that mean he can vote on its own?
That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure about that one. I'd have to look it up. I can look it up while you guys are chatting.
All right.
Any other questions?
I don't think so.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Hello.
Hello.
I'm here to tell you that either Stalin or Burger is the saint.
Stalin or Burger is the saint.
Yep.
Okay.
Any questions?
No.
Perfect. Thank you. Hello, Heavy.
Hello.
I'm here to tell you that you get a 0. It means that no evil players are sitting next to each other.
Okay.
Do you have any questions about your role?
No.
Okay, perfect. Hello, Mithrop.
Hello, sir.
Who would you like to pick?
Hold on. Oh. Stalin and because there's so many people, so it's hard to just.
Yeah, you're kind of flying blind, shooting in the dark right now.
Yeah, like I wish it was because he's new and he's a shithead. Nike.
So Stalin and Nike?
Yeah.
Okay, you learn that no, neither is the demon.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, that's good.
Hello, Stalin. Do you have any questions about your role? If you're there. No? Alrighty. Hello, Mr. Burger. You're not supposed to wake in the night, but I want to know if you have any questions.
I'm not supposed to be awake in the night?
No, you don't. Your role doesn't ever wake in the night.
Nice. I mean, I pretty much understand that I have to convince them to not kill me.
Yeah. And keep in mind that a lot of people will probably hear Saint and think that's a demon trying to not be executed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, massive dumb.
Yeah, I know you're not. You're not bad at these types of games. Cool.
That's all right.
Any other questions?
No, I just figured I'd tell everyone what to do, then get surprised when they try to kill me.
Okay. Hello, Zerp.
Oh, hello.
Do you have any questions about your role?
Nope. I just realized that yesterday I was mistaken in what I was talking about because it only helps if I die at night, not during the day.
Correct. Yeah. If you're executed, you do not get your ability.
Yeah. So I just got to figure out how to, play better.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep. No problem. What's up?
All right, so I'm trying not to metagame here because
Yeah.
I'm assuming that in a normal playing of this game, we wouldn't know or have that display of like the 7021 in front of us.
You wouldn't have it directly in front of you, but it's public information that a game of 10 players would have these. Like, that's not different ever.
Okay, so I should be able to. So I could leverage that on top of. So if I see the 0, in theory, saying that there shouldn't be any outsiders, and you told me there are, to gain other information.
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple possibilities for that, right?
Yeah.
Is that maybe there's a Baron, maybe you're drunk, maybe you're poisoned. So who knows?
Correct. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like I didn't want to, metagame using those numbers or
Nope.
anything like that.
There has not been a mistake.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not supposed to know what Nike and Fear are, right? Or
What do you think they are?
well, it tells me Nike's poisoning. So
Did you accidentally like click him and make him that or something like that?
it could be that case. Let me change him to something else and see if it tells me
Yeah,
that.
change him back. You may have just
Okay.
accidentally made them that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think it's people make that mistake. I think the only way you can get forced the tile to be something is your own tile.
Okay. Yeah, I just put the tokens for him. I didn't realize was not
Yeah.
actually.
It may have been
role.
leftovers from yesterday or something too. It's possible.
No, I just changed him to imp and then changed him back, and it changed with it. So it's whatever I'm marking
Okay.
him as. Thank you.
Okay, cool. It took longer than I thought, but it's fine.
Holy shit.
Wow. Fancy.
Yeesh.
Yeah, okay, so the day has begun.
Burger
Obviously,
claims
no one died.
Nike claims
Now it's
seat.
up. Yeah, make sure you guys are sat down. Burger and Nike, make sure you're sat down.
Oh, the fuck?
Click
How
on
do
where
I-
it says burger and then click claim seat.
I don't know why it does that sometimes, but I'll try and
It's
monitor
if you
it.
go off of your tab, if you go off of this internet browser tab and you come back like out a certain amount of time, it
Oh, and it
just like,
reloads?
it just
Yeah.
takes you off.
Okay,
of
Okay,
so
I
just
gotcha.
leave it open. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it
Okay,
its own, make it its own
intersex.
separate one.
What?
Is Glip intersex? Okay.
I just
Yeah, that's his,
just put my
that's-
pronouns.
That's Glip's pronouns.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are free to talk however you want. If you want to split up or stay here, it's up to you.
Does anybody
Feel like-
have something that they only get once per game? Right? Like right now, that it's not going to hurt you to basically blab what you know. Like Investigator is a good example of that.
I have some information to share, and I'll go ahead, I guess. So my information is I am the librarian, and it was revealed to me that either Stalin or Berger is the saint.
What is the same?
So the saint is if they die by execution, your team loses. However, the game is telling us that there are 0 outsiders, which leaves 2 possibilities. Either I was poisoned by the minion that night, or there is the one of the minions is a Baron, which means we actually have 2 outsiders.
Or you're drunk.
Or well,
No,
Yeah,
drunk
or
would
you're
show
drunk.
up as outsider.
Oh, true. Would not.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could be there could be a Baron and I'm drunk too. But that would still mean that there's a Baron.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're
So
correct
there's
with that. That could be a case.
So
Who did you say, Anor? Possibly.
Stalin or Burger?
Okay. We don't want to kill that guy, so
Andler, you want to
Well-
get down and dirty?
Yeah, how about this, Andlor? I'm evil, so I can't possibly be the saint. How about that?
Nice.
I
Wow.
have learned that no bad players are seated next to each other.
Nice. That's valuable informazione. Unless you're a bad guy. Then that case,
Yeah.
I would never
You
be a
said
bad
no
guy.
bad players are seated next to each other.
That is true.
Then
Mm,
why is Smork sitting next to
Hmm.
Nike? They're both terrible at this game.
yeah.
what the fuck, dude?
I'm just kidding.
After
Took the
all we
words,
went through,
took the words right
Just
out of my
kidding.
mouth.
like balls, idiot.
To be fair, it was just by association by sitting next to Nike.
But then it also adds if there is a Baron, then it
Alright.
means Heavy could be drunk as well, or like Heavy could be the drunk one, not you. And Lord.
Andler, you
That's
want to go down
true.
channel?
Sure.
I
Yeah.
think no matter what, there's definitely a Baron in this.
I believe you with going off the rip because I'm assuming the bad person is just not gonna say anything off like right away. So I'm gonna let you know that I'm the soldier.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have any info, but I can go around trying to find shit and I'll bring it back and we'll figure
Okay.
what we can do here.
Yeah, I figured there's no harm in me sharing information from the librarian because with the game setup how it is, it opens up a lot of possibilities that we might not consider. So I'd rather get that out there and people thinking about it now than us
Who
get
was it? It
blindsided
was
later.
Stalin and who?
Stalin or Burger are potentially
Are,
the
are you
same.
gonna do the same thing on both of them again, or is it gonna?
This is a one-time thing.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's like this is a
Huh.
like at the
Alright.
start of the game. Like, but
Well-
again, I can't 100% confirm it because I could have been poisoned or
Yeah.
there's all those other things. But
So I mean, the odds of that are very low. So I'm gonna assume not, and we're gonna go with like the info that you have as like kind of solid. So it was Stalin and who again? Sorry, Glip
yeah, Stalin or Burger is the
or
same,
Burger. Okay. All right.
which means
yeah,
executing them is very risky.
So the rest of this game, we're just gonna go talk to other people. We'll pretty much not talk to each other unless it's like the end of something, and we'll try and figure something out.
Okay.
Let's go.
There's also no advantage to saying you aren't the saint, right?
Well, there's a huge advantage to saying you are the saint, kind of, right? Because you'll never get
wouldn't
voted
know.
off.
You wouldn't
No,
know
I'm saying
you're the
that you
same.
aren't the saint, right? I'm pretty sure you
You-
know, don't you?
You would
Yeah.
know. Drunk's the
more.
only one you wouldn't know, right?
Oh, is drunk the only one you
Yeah.
don't know?
Amber, would you jump down to the dark alley real quick?
Dords, go to Nike's dungeon.
So, interesting thing. Since you seem like you have some information about the outsiders, I know for a fact that whatever Heavy is saying is a lie because I am the chef and I can tell that the enemies are sitting next to each other. So,
Okay.
really weird.
So either you or Heavy is lying.
Yeah, basically.
So because I'm assuming you're both claiming to be. That would mean you're both claiming to be the chef.
Yeah. And I can tell for sure they're sitting next to each other.
But so I can check two people every night and see if either one's a demon.
Okay.
The people I check, but it doesn't mean they're not the demon. It doesn't mean they're not the minion. Just
True.
the demon.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't do people that are next to each other.
no,
Right.
I did I was shooting in the dark, but I did Stalin and Nike, and both came back as not the demon, but one of them could be still the minion. But at least we know those two are or again, I could be poisoned, but I'm just gonna go with my gut.
True. Yeah.
They-
right.
they-
Right now, I'm
they-
leaning. Anlor is either drunk or a bad guy.
Mm-hmm. And then I don't know. I'm also sus. I don't know. I think just Burger doesn't really know how to play, but I was a little sus on him. I'm not the saint, but
I would
I'm
like.
evil. Hmm?
So it was either Burger or Stalin. He said either Burger or Stalin are the saint. Neither of them will say they're the saint,
True.
which is good strategy because they could just be killed at night, right?
Yep.
And that would be like the best case scenario for the imp.
Well, oh, I guess. Oh, the saint gets no, but if the saint gets executed, we lose, right? If the good
Yeah,
people
that means
lose.
if we vote him out, we lose.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's all I have. I just
Could
didn't know if
be
you knew anything.
could be Anlor. So who did you check that said wasn't the demon?
Stalin and Nike.
Okay, I feel like it could be Anlor, Stalin, Berger as the trio, right?
Could
He's
be.
saying that one of them is the saint, so we're sketchy about executing either of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it could be those three.
All right. I'll check. I'll check two of them. The other two.
Heavy could be poison drunk or trying to protect someone maybe next to him. Is my also.
Is Heavy claiming something?
Given his role of what he said it was, he has to be chef.
Oh, he said that. Hold on. So he said that he knows how many pairs of evil players there are. Oh, because there's nobody next to each other.
Correct.
Okay.
So if we can go off of that, that's one thing. Or we can go off of Anlor. We know we can't vote between Stalin and Berger. I don't know anything about Dords, I don't think, unless I missed it.
Dords, the only thing that Dords gave me is that he's a useless character right now. And oddly enough,
Right
so
now?
yeah, and so am I. Like I can tell you, night one, day one, I'm a useless character.
Okay.
I have value later.
If you're Raven Keeper, we should try to get you killed.
I agree.
And
Which
then we
I am
should
the
use
I am the
you.
Raven Keeper.
You are? Okay, so
am,
there
yes.
isn't one. That's perfect.
So how do we get me killed?
That is a good question. Aside from claiming a role like Monk and getting you targeted by a demon, maybe intentionally lying, saying you're maybe Saint.
Yeah, so we need to get, or we get it to somehow slip that I'm a better role.
Yeah, well, that could come with the opposite of you surviving, right? I
mean, not
they
really.
They also said that like they're not sitting next to each other too, right? So like,
yeah,
huge info. Like as soon as we figure somebody out, like two guys next to him automatically axed out. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not really.
I mean, I don't
right
really
now.
have. I'm not like super suspect of anyone. I mean, I have some thoughts again that are. I mean, I don't really know. If I can share them, to be honest.
let's let a day pass and then we'll
Maybe we'll
come back to this.
reconvene on this. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure, absolutely.
Bet.
Or heavy.
Because I would hope whoever is the Undertaker, if there is one, doesn't reveal and get killed first round.
Yeah.
But I think from it's probably a good idea to vote somebody off.
Yep. It doesn't hurt us at all.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, nominations are open.
Can you nominate yourself?
You can nominate yourself.
nominate-
You can nominate a dead player too.
I nominate myself.
Okay, Andler nominates.
Are you Raven Keeper and
yourself.
is this a ploy?
No.
Okay, Andler, state your case.
My case is I've shared my information. I don't think there's any harm in me being executed. Potentially, if there's an Undertaker, it can confirm what my role was true, or if I would, I don't know. And hopefully gain more information.
If you're librarian, yeah, hold on. But if you're librarian, right, and you're killed, you can't give any more information for the rest of the round. But you also reduce the But you also reduce the number so we could possibly get below Scarlet Woman level if there's a Scarlet Woman.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. I'm not going to gain any more information by being able to use my power the rest of the game. So, unless there's somebody else has a
go down to one
you have
vote.
voting. You have voting power, and then you only get one vote after you die.
I mean,
so,
for me personally, it's a downside, but I'm from like perspective of like winning the game.
I feel like it's kind of pointless.
He's trying to
Team
reduce
Blue to
so we know
execute
exactly
a random survivor when the loss condition is based off of not having enough of us alive.
Well, no, but there's also a minion condition where if there's a certain amount of people still alive and they're demons dead, they become the demon too. So it's not a auto win.
But what if it's not even in the game?
Yeah, you're right. There's There's a solid chance there's a
And
Baron
like, it
because
could not
there's
even be in the
no
game.
outsiders.
It could even if it is in the game, they could just simply get whacked first. Like, you never know.
I mean, I'm down to test the strategy out. We're just freshly playing, right? So this is a
True.
cool little thing that
Okay.
he's thinking of. I'm down for it.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote. You need 5 to put him on the execution block.
George, are you putting him up?
Make sure you're in your seat.
Yeah, I'm putting him up.
Glip, get in your
Okay.
seat.
Oh,
I
I
missed
missed
it.
it.
It's alright. We'll get enough.
Did you see my hand change though?
Yeah.
I tried.
I like the strategy. I want to see where
Okay,
it goes.
6 votes is enough. Any other nominations?
I think we're good with
I
that.
know.
Okay, if there's no other nominations, I'm going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Handler is executed.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
And dies. Everyone go to sleep.
I might be.
Yeah, it doesn't move everyone, sorry. Okay. Handler died. I think that was a good choice. He is a player that doesn't gain any more information, and there's no reason not to kill him. So now that as long as he doesn't get poisoned again, the Undertaker will learn that he's actually what he says he is, and then his information is more credible. But when it comes to who to visit, I think we visit Nike first. Let's see Nike. Hello, Nike.
Hello.
Who would you like to poison?
Glip.
Glip Glop.
Yep.
Okay, thank you, sir. Hello. Who would you like to kill?
Myth?
Mithra?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. Anyone else we need to visit? Glip doesn't die, so we don't visit him. Myth is dead, so we don't visit him. We need to visit Stalin and tell him his correct information.
What's up?
Hello, Stalin. As you're digging the corpse of Anlor out the ground, you find books all around him and learn that he is in fact the librarian.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem. I think that's everybody. We did Nike, did Smork, Glip didn't die, Myth died, Stalin got his information, and that should be everyone. So I'll give him a couple seconds and then wake them all up.
Hello, Moto.
What were you saying before we got moved?
Oh, I might go AFK.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were about.
Okay. Everyone wakes up and they see that Mithra has died.
Myth.
overnight.
Why does everyone kill Mithra all the fucking time?
Nice.
So Mithra, what were you? Let's get that info.
I was the fortune teller.
Ooh, so what was the fortune that you got at
Did
the
you
beginning?
reveal anything?
I went for Stalin and Nike. Neither are demons, but it doesn't exclude them being an imp. We just know neither of them are a demon.
Didn't you get 2 of them?
No, because I got killed the second round.
Oh, you died before.
I
you took
think.
the tell.
Hold on. If you
He's
look at
dead,
N,
yeah.
it tells you the order. Okay.
So you said Stalin and
He's
who?
solid.
Me and Nike are not demons.
Okay.
But it doesn't exclude either one being a baron or a spy.
Okay, so I'm
Wait,
leaning
hold on.
towards never ever killing Stalin at this point.
It's a good plan.
Mithra, what'd you say you were? I'm sorry, I blanked.
Fortune teller.
Okay, thank you.
Any other informaciones?
You said just Stalin, not kill?
Well, I mean, it was Burger Nike, or it was Burger Stalin for Saint, and
Right.
then Stalin and Nike are good. So I mean, odds are better on
But-
Stalin's
Well,
side.
no,
obviously,
no,
obviously
no,
not
no,
it
100%.
It
Obviously
doesn't
not
mean they're
100%.
good.
Obviously
But
not
that-
100%, but like
Outsider won't flag, I don't think, right? So Stalin has equal chance as Burger still, even with that information.
ooh, fair
So
enough.
killing either of them's really not
Technically,
blatant right now.
Well,
I was cleared by Anlor, and now I was cleared by Mithra. Because
As
I'm
being-
a
as
commonality
not being a
between the-
demon,
Yeah,
not
for
being.
not being a
Yeah.
demon.
at least
Heavy
not being the
demon.
demon. It
Yep.
could still be a minion, but
Yeah, I don't
I
think we
mean-
need to pretend I am anymore. But
Yeah.
okay.
2 half clears.
Well,
is
are you
pretty
the
good.
Saint? Like, just tell us if you're the Saint or not. Like, you or
Hey,
Burger are
Glip.
possibly the
Not
Saint.
it's
Yeah.
not advantageous for me
Dungeon?
to tell you if I am or not.
yeah, it's actually bad for the Saint to say that.
Why is Stalin being cagey about not telling us if he's the Saint or not?
I don't like that either. I will tell you, I'm Slayer.
You're Slayer. Okay.
Yes. So that's why I kind of wanted to find the Raven Keeper really fast, because if you find the demon, I can kill right away.
Okay.
So, we're missing a lot of information. Do you want to go back?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the point in lying to me about it? Which minion are you?
Well, let me check the character reference real quick.
I mean, it's right in front of your face. So if you have to check the character reference, you're lying to me.
I'm the Baron.
You're the Baron.
I keep making
Yeah, it's kind of a
I'm the
mechanically
evil
confusing
play.
role, so I had to do a little reading on it.
All right.
What's up, Burger?
Hanging out, living life.
What are you thinking, homie?
Well, that is a complex topic. So, Stalin is probably good. At least he's been like double half cleared. Mithra is probably good, at least in the sense that he's fucking dead, so he was probably good.
So
Yeah.
I don't want to say Stalin's clear strictly because if Heavy's right, then the options right now, assuming Anlor and Myth are both telling the truth, could be, I'm not accusing you, Glip,
Yep.
Nike, I suppose Fear or Dords, and then Stalin. Because we know you're a roll burger. So
What's Burger's role again? I'm sorry.
that's up to him.
I only have it down as potentially.
Interesting thing.
What's up?
I think Heavy is lying.
What did he say?
He keeps saying that the enemies are not sitting next to each other. I can tell you that they are.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
Because I'm the chef.
Okay. Oh, you're the chef. Okay, fuck. Okay, then I'll give you so Glip was saying that he's a townsperson and he's got something that he's using and he's gonna like use it later on. Like he'll divulge the information later on.
What is it?
So I'm not sure what it is. Like he hasn't even told me yet. He's just collecting some shit right now and he's gonna just have a bunch of shit for us. So I think we should probably try and keep Glip in. He could be playing us obviously, but I mean I trust him so far.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'll tell you that I'm the soldier.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can't really have any infos, but I'm
Heavy said that shit at the start of the game about the people who are evil not being next to each other is because him and Brandon are evil.
I also believe that to be a bold-faced lie.
All right. And this is based off of nothing other than the fact that Brandon has not said a goddamn thing and Villain is constantly talking.
Yeah, I think Stalin is definitely evil.
I don't
He's
actually.
spewing lies. I can't elaborate on the specifics of said lies, but I can tell you they are in fact lies.
Yeah, so it's like he doesn't actually have to be good because I'm the Saint and he could be something that is not necessarily good but doesn't trigger the sketchy dar. So I don't know. At the moment, I'm assuming that at worst, he's not like the actual apex evil, right? At worst, he's one of the other ones or the other way around. I can't remember one way or the other, but I have a strong suspicion that the evil can't be next to each other thing is total shit.
Yeah, I can confirm that is shit, and I'm inclined to believe that Villain is lying.
That's kind of like, if that is a lie, why would you make that lie if you're the villain? One of the two people that was left and right is the villain. And since Smork has been
Heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So
what was being said?
It's deduction, Dords. Do you have any pertinent information?
I do not have any pertinent information.
Can
I'm
you
a
gather
useless-
any? Or
I am
okay.
a useless
You're
donkey.
permanently useless? Is it like a virgin
because-
useless? Because that tells us Oh, well, it reduces who can be an outsider if we already have one found out.
I am not a virgin now.
Hold on, Dords and Smork, go back down to the dungeon.
Okay.
This is fun.
Hell yeah, it's great, dude.
Is it going well for everyone? Everyone thinks they're winning?
Yeah, dude.
Always.
Yeah, well, since I'm the imp and Nike's the Baron, and we sacrificed our Mithra, we're pretty much good. We've almost got this. Army of Darkness.
Yeah,
True.
true. It's going well for you.
Do we get to talk to dead people in?
Yeah. You can.
Yeah. Dead people act just the same as alive
Oh,
people,
okay.
and
Just
they
wanted
don't
to
have their
make sure.
ability, and they have a ghost vote. Yeah.
And Laura, do you want to chat real quick in the pie shop?
Yeah, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
15 seconds.
Oh, okay. I will real quick.
They're gonna drug up back up any second now. Better be a one
And
sentence.
do you have a bot
information.
yanking everybody?
Yeah. All right. Nominations are open.
All right, I nominate Nike.
Okay, Stalin nominates Nike. Stalin, state your case.
In channel, Nike either made a boneheaded move and told me he was a bad guy for no reason at all, or yeah, I have no other reason why he would lie to me about that.
How many bad guys are there? 3?
Did he say what bad guy?
Yeah,
There's
he
a
said he was-
demon and 2
He
minions.
said he was the Baron.
Okay.
All right, Nike, your defense.
That's what he told me. So we kill him.
I would never do such
there,
a
Nike.
thing.
Okay.
Stalin is a manipulating, deceiving, lying.
Oh Christ, this is just gonna keep going. Huh?
I don't know now. You just gave yourself up there.
Is there any other pertinent information?
Is it information
Okay.
that could
Maybe-
change the verdict or no?
No, I
Somebody
mean,
have-
No.
Actually, it kind of was like that.
Yeah.
that whatever just happened there.
Oh, I have to
kinda
claim a seat,
changes
fuck.
what is going on at the end here.
Claim my damn seat.
So-
This is so hard every time.
Clip. Do you have opinion here?
I
yeah.
am not swayed one way or the other.
I just don't think.
All right, I'm gonna run the
Uh,
vote. 4 is required.
I mean, just kill him. Like
No,
seriously,
fuck that, man. Fuck that.
use your brains. Vote yes.
I'm thinking.
It's your ghost vote, Myth. Do you really want to spend it?
Yeah, well,
Myth has spent his
So-
ghost
yeah,
vote.
because everyone was going to
4
make
is
it.
enough. Nike is on the block. Any other nominations?
Easy.
Yeah, I'd like to nominate Heavy.
Fear nominates Heavy. All right, Fear, state your case.
Heavy is lying. The enemies are sitting next to each other.
He could be drunk though.
Okay, Heavy, make your defense.
I'm the chef, so he's lying.
He is one. Okay, Brandon is 100% bad. Okay, because I'm the chef, and there's no reason for him to have hidden the fact that, like, the information he got the first night, if he was the chef, and I waited until everyone had a chance to talk before I said my information. So
I did not hide it.
he's
I told multiple
100%
people.
lying. And I think that it was
Who did you tell?
I told Anlor the first night, and I told Dords the second night after he did it 2 times in a row.
Can we confirm that?
I can confirm yes.
Confirm.
I still say
Okay,
we kill
any other
Nike.
pertinent information?
Yeah, get rid of that guy.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote. 4 required to tie and 5 to kill, I believe.
Also, by the way, guys, deeper in the game, vote quicker so that the dead people
Don't
can
vote.
choose to vote.
No, do not vote.
Yeah, Nike, who's definitely bad, just used his 1 vote to knock out a good guy. So my guess it's Nike, Fear, and
Heavy's on the block.
Burger because they're not sitting next to each other.
Nike's not dead. He did not have to use a ghost vote. That was a normal vote. All right, any other nominations?
I'll nominate Fear.
Okay, Stalin nominates Fear. Actually, did you already nominate Nike?
Yeah, I
Yes.
guess I did.
Yeah, then you cannot.
Wait, I thought Nike got executed.
No,
No, he
it
was-
got
he was
pushed
on
to
the block.
you because he was
Yeah.
able to get less votes than.
Yeah, you got more votes than him, so now you're the one in line for execution. Okay, if I don't hear any other executions, I'm going to end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Heavy is executed and dies.
Notice there that Burger, who wouldn't vote anyone off,
That was actually a really, I think, good move by Brandon. He managed to keep like all three of the evil players managed to vote, and nobody was like any of the wiser that all of them had voted. I think that was actually a really good play. He got the Nike to live one more night and got a good player killed. That was really good. All right, I'm gonna visit Nike first. How did you manage to live?
Dude, I have no fucking idea. It's
I see you came out with the I'm evil play. I'm glad to hear first game.
oh man, I'm amazed that everybody didn't just insta vote to kill me.
Yeah, right. I think
Oh,
they just
again.
didn't. I don't know. Everyone doesn't believe anybody right now because I think Brandon is actually leading them quite astray. Who'd you like to poison?
Stalin.
Stalin.
I assume you're only poisoned
sir.
for one night, right? And then you're normal.
Correct. Yeah. So like every time a night phase begins, whoever you poisoned last night is now no longer poisoned, and you have to
Yeah.
poison
Yeah,
somebody.
Stalin's on me, so definitely poison him.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hello, Smirk. Who would you like to kill?
Dort.
Perfect. Thank you. Who do I need to visit now? So that's... Did Nike, did Smork. Glip didn't die, so he doesn't get visited. He's dead. You have to visit Stalin and lie to him. What do we tell him, though? So we're going to be digging up Heavy's body. We can make him... What should we make him? Can we make him an evil player? Can we make him the spy? Is that too bad? Is that going to, like, screw everything if I tell them that he's the spy? I don't think there's any other good ones. I can make him the recluse, maybe. I feel like Evil Team's doing okay, but I don't know. I'll tell him he's the spy, I think. Maybe they'll come back to bite me, but I think it's funnier that way. Hello, Stalin.
What's going on?
I'm here to give you your bit of information tonight since someone was executed. You learned that after digging up Heavy's body, you learned that he is in fact the spy.
All right.
Thank you. We'll see how that plays out. That if I really make the Evil Team just slam windmill dunk this, then he may believe he's poisoned too, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That was an interesting night for sure. Dorj does not die, by the way, since he's the soldier. Okay, I'm gonna wake everybody up.
Hello.
I've arisen.
First thing that everyone needs to say is there an Undertaker?
All right, I wake up everybody. Welcome to the next morning. You learned that there were no deaths in the night.
Is there an Undertaker? Any Undertakers?
There was no deaths in the night.
The Big Heavy got executed. Doesn't the Undertaker only do executions?
Yep.
I have
That
no
is
idea.
true. Possibly a drunk. It sounds like that's on the whole table.
So there's no Undertaker, obviously.
All right, Glip.
Any-
Can we go to the dark alley?
Can I
Let's do it.
come with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's what I'm working on here.
Okay.
Nike, noob mistake, let slip to Stalin. He was the Baron. I believe that. Anlor says that either Stalin or Berger is the Saint. I think it's Stalin. Berger played safe. Oh, I don't want to execute anyone for 2 rounds, and then as soon as Brandon comes up with his bullshit, he votes to kill me over Nike. I think Berger's the imp, and I think the reason Fear knew to kill Mithra, because I was the only person that knew Mithra was the fortune teller, is because he's the spy. Notice all
okay.
3 of them are not sitting next to each other, which is the information I got at the start of the game.
Mm-hmm.
All 3 of them voted to kill me.
So so I had a meeting with Fear in one of the rounds, and I couldn't break him, and I couldn't get anything out of him. And then all of a sudden in the next round, he just like revealed all of that he was chef and that this and that like. So I like he could obviously he could be playing like and if you're a good guy, big, I don't know, like it's I like you said, it's probably Nike Fear.
I'm assuming it's failed kill.
Hey,
Yeah,
Amlar.
could have been a monk.
Yeah,
Or that's that
Stay in the
redirection.
library for a sec.
sure.
Hold on,
All right, so the end game on that last loop where Brandon calls up and we execute Mr. Villain, or at least go for it, on the theory of one of these two being the chef and the other lying, and Heavy potentially lying about Evil not being sitting next to each other. Under that theory, if that was actually a thing, why would he not be immediately calling for us to also execute Smork if he's good? And the theory is that Evil is sitting next to each other.
Because there is a total of 3 evil people, right? I mean, I guess that would mean that either he would have to be evil or Smork would have to be evil. It doesn't necessarily mean Smork is the demon, but that would mean Smork would have to be a minion or the evil person, if that information is true.
It would have to either be the case that Smork is evil alongside Villain, or that another group of 2 people in a line somewhere is evil, which if you don't include yourself, Clip Myth, but one of them is dead. Stallenberger, I'm the same. Other than that, there's
each night.
Are you a soldier,
And
Dorms?
I'm the soldier. They tried to kill me, and I'm the soldier.
Okay.
Interesting.
So that's what I was thinking.
Because
I
they're
didn't know if
trying. Well,
Imp
they're
could be
trying to
drunk or not.
They're trying to find me and Smork, and I would assume then Stalin.
Interesting.
So-
So you're saying that the evil 3 are Burger, Fear, and
Nike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So also, Smork.
Yeah.
Fear came up to me. I told Fear to go into a channel in the 1 round, and I just couldn't crack him for anything. He just wasn't giving me any info. And then the second round came up, and then as soon as Heavy said all that shit about being the chef, he
said he was chef.
He
right?
said he was chef, and he
Yeah.
opened up to me instantly. So I think that it's probably Burger, Fear, Nike. It
So-
makes most sense.
That would tell me Burger of those 3 has to be the Imp, but I don't want to kill a Saint. But what are
How
the
about-
odds?
I
Go
mean,
ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
going to take a shot.
No, that was the end of my statement. What are the odds he's actually Saint? Because we don't
Or-
have a way to get rid of him.
Or is this Smork? Is this the part
Oh.
where we go with the plan?
Yeah, we can do that.
What's the
Do we
plan?
have majority in here? We
What's
have.
What's the plan?
We need to
Four-
make sure we
four
have the
wins
majority.
Four
Yeah,
wins
One-
votes.
Glip. Do you want to reveal now what we are?
Yeah. So I'm not going to reveal what you are. I'll reveal what I am.
Okay.
So I'm the Raven Keeper.
Okay.
So
So we want to kill you at some point.
So we gamble, right? Do we gamble here? Do we kill me? We slip up. I fucked up, right? You guys caught me in a lie. You rush back. You tell everybody. I'm the one who dies. They're all going to go with it, right?
Okay.
And then who do we go for that I find out? Do I go for Burger? Or do I go for Nike? Because I have it right now. It's Nike versus Stone. It's Heavy versus
Well,
Fear. With Burger's a wild
Well,
card.
Nike got
so if
shown to
you-
not be demon.
If you go Fear,
He's just not the
if
imp,
you-
right?
Yeah, that
He
means
can
it's not the
see
imp.
it.
Yeah, that's what that means. So it's got to be Burger or Fear.
I think it's pointless to go after Nike,
Okay.
and I think
Yeah, that's why I'm agreeing.
I think Brandon's the spy because I don't think Burger and Fear met the first night, if I remember correctly. And maybe they. I don't know. Maybe it's the other way around. I think it's either Burger or Fear is the imp, and then the other one's the spy.
Well,
but I'm
what-
not
if we
100%
do
sure.
Glip, I think we should do Fear because it gives us the most info on if he's a chef or not too.
True.
Right? And that's
that
an
also-
extra tidbit that completely if Heavy's fucking us right now, then we find out if Heavy's fucking us, and we find out if he's a bad guy.
Okay, so
Good
go. You're doing Fear then? Is that?
Yeah.
So, what do we
we-
say to kill Glop?
All right.
Well, we might be able to sway the Mithron and the right.
Well, Mithril already voted.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
useless.
All right.
I don't know why he voted. That was so dumb.
I think we just
then-
need us four though. They can't outvote us
Well, they can't
unless they
outvote us.
get Anlor or Stalin.
Do we just
You're
nominate?
right. No, you're right. We should try to nominate you. I think we can do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hold on,
nominations are
hold
open.
on, before you nominate. So I'm assuming there's a monk because nobody died, and it doesn't make sense for the demon not to kill somebody. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say I'm the Undertaker. Anlor's confirmed. He said what he was. Heavy's the spy, according to what I was told.
Oh.
So
Okay.
if you're the monk, you need to save me. But
Alright, noted.
that's the most thing. That's the best I can offer. So if my information's accurate and we killed Heavy, then I'd have to side with Fear.
That's some crazy information.
Yeah, I don't. Thought
Yeah,
process is
that
gone
is.
now, boys.
I don't know what line Stalin's on right now, but that is some bullshit. Now.
All right, actually, I like this. Let
Well-
him cook. And personally, I think we should nominate Smork.
I think we should.
Uh-huh.
I think we should stay with the plan
I
downstairs.
think the plan should
Yeah,
now continue.
yeah.
100%.
Okay.
The
on,
plan from downstairs was
what
a
do you think the
minority
plan
vote that
is?
included Smork. So
Yeah, I'm curious what this plan
Second call
is.
for nominations.
All right. Well, I'm gonna nominate Glip.
What?
Doors
What?
nominates Glip. All right, Dord, state your case.
Glip
Glip.
has been hella sketchy. He came with me in the first round, and he didn't give me any information. Every time I go into the thing with him, he keeps telling me he's got something. He's not giving me anything. Like, this guy's definitely sketch as fuck. I'm trusting Fear in this and all this, so I think he's chef. So I think Glip is one of them, and then I think it's gonna be probably Heavy and Smork probably. So
hell yeah.
Okay, Glip, make your defense.
Listen, all right. The reason why you haven't been able to get anything out of me is I have a valuable role. If I give it out, right, it's instantly a target. If I give it to you in the beginning, right, how do I'm trusting you and a 1 of 9 chance that you're going to be the
All
good
right,
guy
how
or
about
the
we-
bad guy?
How about we kill both of those guys?
everybody's hands go
I mean,
up.
you could feel free to nominate somebody else and save me for sure.
You can't execute Tuber.
That's all right.
Okay.
We'll kill you next
I'm
round.
gonna run the vote. 4 is required. Okay, 5 is enough. Flip on the stand. Any other nominations?
I mean, I'm gonna nominate Nike again.
Okay, Stalin nominates Nike.
Again,
State your
he has
case.
absolutely no reason to have told me he's the Baron, right? If he's a good guy. So if he's spreading misinformation, he's got to be bad. Right.
I think
Okay,
you're
Nike,
giving me a
defense?
little bit too much credit with the misinformation spreading. I'm kind of retarded, and I think you may be acting
Nike,
off
what's your
of,
role do?
What's my role do?
Mhm.
Why would I tell you that?
Hell yeah, based. I'm not putting my hand up. There's no reason to kill him.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote. 5 to tie, 6 to kill. Okay, 1 is not enough. Any other nominations?
It can only be one kill, right?
There can only be 1 execution per day, yes.
Stalin
yeah.
really
I
wants
think
me
we've done the
dead, man.
Lord's
That's
work.
kind of sus.
See you later, Glip.
Okay, seems like there's not a lot of
All right,
sketchy
Glip,
bad
guide us to
nomination
victory, my boy.
calls. I'm gonna call it in 5, 4,
Like,
3,
Glip can nominate someone
2,
too, but
1.
I guess.
But Glip
Okay,
is
Glip
gonna
is
guide us to
executed
victory, Anlor.
and dies. Everyone go to
Oh,
sleep.
okay. I see where you're playing with.
Always leaves one person. Glip doesn't realize that he has to die during the night. He has now died during the day. That means that his ability is going to do nothing. And their plan, I don't know what it was, is not going to come to fruition, but them's the pits. So I think tonight we just gotta visit Nike, then Smork, and then we can visit Stalin. I assume Nike's just going to poison Stalin again. If he doesn't, I'd be surprised. You can also poison Dords and let him to be killed, but I think Smork's not going to go for Dords again tonight, so we'll see what Nike does. Hello, who'd you like to poison?
Stalin. It's really
Stalin again. Perfect. Thank you very much, sir.
Stalin.
Hello, Stalin. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Smork knew immediately who he wanted. I'm a little... I guess it's fine that Stalin dies. I think there are people who are a little bit sus of him, but I think people are also kind of sus of Burger for some reason now. And maybe even Fear. I think either way, Smork has just avoided all blame this entire game, so I think the evil are going to have a good chance. Maybe helping them was the wrong choice. We'll see. Any bets I got to visit? I don't think so. Since Stalin's dead, he does not learn anything. That should be it. I think I'm good to wake everyone up.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Overnight, you learned that Stalin has died.
Yep.
Rest in
Wow.
peace, Stalin.
You guys are dumb.
You are
Where's the,
dumb.
where's the mo-
Clip
fucking
Sherpa.
dumb?
Clip Sherpa.
Glip,
Smork, go down.
All right.
I'm coming.
My power only works if I get murdered, not if I get voted out.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
Get out anyway, right?
Hey, hold on.
Doesn't matter because if Stalin
Oh, fuck me.
That's so AIDS.
is
That's
but listen, we figured that doesn't matter. We can still be able to figure this out.
yeah,
right?
yeah. They took Stalin out. Obviously, he's the.
It's Burger,
It's-
Fear, or Nike. We pretty confident it's Burger or Fear. I'm confident saying it's Burger. We agree here?
Yeah. I think it's Burger. Burger is. Did you hear all the sus things he's shooting out there?
Burger
Did you
might
hear
just
all
be
that
high.
sus shit? Like,
But
yeah, I mean,
yes,
yeah, but like,
I'm not
he's like, we've
a
done the
fan
Lord's
of
work
Burger
here,
at all.
and then like, it's like, what's going on?
And then he goes, "Yeah, we'll just kill him next."
Yeah, like, huh?
What do you mean by this?
Yeah, let's put. I'll put Burger up, and then.
Okay.
Should I bring Nike, Fear, and Burger into a channel and just tell them that like, hey, I think like Smork's the last guy, and like, let's get him out,
That could be pretty
You
funny.
can try.
just to fuck with him.
But
My only
do we
question
want-
is-
no, we don't want to have them vote for
No.
one. We want
Yeah,
them to
yeah,
split
fair,
vote.
fair.
My only question is why would unless Heavy also didn't understand the rules, he just went right along with it.
He could be poisoned or drunk though. So that's I'm more subject to think he's poisoned or drunk because Dort survived his attack,
Mhm.
and everybody else seems like their ability's going off, unless someone that already is dead is been
So
drunk.
it's still Nike Fear Burger.
Right. It
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so let's put one of them up. I'm gonna put Burger up. Let's kill him.
Okay.
Then
Correct. Maybe. We'll find out.
What's good,
I have no say anymore.
Stalin? What were you?
I was the Undertaker.
Huh?
Yeah, you guys are dumb.
Wait, so then who died by execution?
he was
You did.
dead.
You did.
Yeah, again, doesn't he?
unless Stalin.
Oh wait, yeah.
Doesn't
No,
Stalin
Stalin-
then?
Stalin
Stalin
died.
Yeah, but he
Smork's
should have gotten
dungeon.
him.
No, the
I got demon
imp
All
kills
right.
first.
before I could learn my.
We should vote for Dord. No, or no, he's a soldier. We should vote for Burger this round.
All vote into Burger. We
Yeah,
think we're
Burger.
gonna win on him. We win this
Well,
game.
Can you pull Nike down by himself then and talk to him a little bit real quick, or do you want me?
No.
to as well?
Just write it out.
Does he know as well?
Just pretend I told you you're gonna lose, right? So
Yeah,
we're
sure.
saying it's you, Nike, and Burger. We think Burger's the imp. We're gonna kill Burger.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. Got
All
it.
right.
Two next to each other, and so that would mean it couldn't be Heavy, Smork, Nike.
Say that again. Sorry.
So if Fear was actually the chef and he is saying the
Mhm.
correct information, he said that it's only two people are next to each other, so it couldn't be
Heavy,
Heavy,
Smork.
Smork, Nike. And everyone's saying Nike's the bad guy, right? Like Nike's already been blamed by multiple people for being what's it called?
Mm-hmm.
I am torn on whether or not you are a bad guy. I think
Me, I'm
you
fucking
got any
salty.
information? You got any deets?
Yeah.
What do you
My
got?
my deets are I'm the saint. Which means I wake up at night never. and learn fuck all, except what I yell about everybody else with.
Yeah, I think. Man, I'm thinking that you are. I think that you might be the saint. I do. I thought you were the imp. Hard. I thought you were the imp.
That's just
But
me being a bastard.
But
That's just,
because
like, my
Stalin got,
personality, you know?
but because Stalin got murdered, I think that I might have been drunk, and I think I'm kind of leaning towards Fear, Smork, Nike.
Or it's like Fear Smork Nike or
Wow.
Dord's Fear like Smork or
100%.
something.
It has to.
They're
100%
not gonna
Fear
believe him,
is 100%. Dord says. I'm just gonna tell you because I don't give a shit. Dord says he's the soldier. The reason we didn't get a death that round is because they tried to kill him, and he can't die at night. Smork won't say what he is. He's supposedly told Glip, but Glip won't let it slip.
Yeah.
We got to go back because I need information from Glip. Oh, Glip's. They're just hiding in the fucking other Discord.
Yeah,
channel,
so
they
like
can,
if it's like Fear, but so I mean if you were
Still, you bastards.
There is apologies here.
I'll never forgive you. As long as I live.
Anlor, you, me, and Dord's library.
Wait, Glip. Fuck.
Dords and Glip they're plotting down there.
Or a bad guy.
No one who's good would be doing that much scheming.
Okay, nominations are open.
Sorry, Smork, saw it too late.
I'm gonna nominate Mr. Smork the Orc.
Thank you.
Dords nominates Smork. Okay, Dords, state your case.
Smork be Lion. Well, hold on, let me think of something.
All right. As Slayer Soy, can I attack Burger here?
So Smork.
Okay, Smork's claimed Slayer stands up and shoots Burger. Nothing happens.
Fair enough.
Dords continue.
like I said, I'm the saint.
So Glip was the owl, whatever the fuck, Raven shit, and Smork knew the whole time. And then I know Smork knows the rules of this game, and it seems like, I don't know, he just like said like, yeah, let's vote him out and kill him, and then
Dorts,
what's up?
I have consistently messed this up, even as me being Raven Keeper. I will inform you now.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. Sus has fallen on you, dude.
That's fair. No, you're right. Avery's retarded.
Okay, Smork, do you want to make a defense or is that your defense?
I am retarded. I stick to my plan with Clip as long as he sticks to it. But I have now changed which one I told him to go with to the opposite, who was trying to murder Dords. And was confirmed by telling me.
What? Who? What? Who confirmed what?
Fear said he was going to try to get you killed.
Who was?
Fear, I just told you.
What's the point in killing Smork? He just took his action, and right, so we know he's good.
Well, if he's the demon, he could say he's taking the action, and
yes,
it would just fail.
That is possible.
And
I could be drunk.
He's covering. Yeah, and then he's
I could be
covering for
poisoned.
his guy. Yeah, so I don't know. Because like the thing was with Heavy, Heavy said they're not next to each other. Fear says they're next to each other. So if one of those two are lying, if it's Fear,
I told you that Heavy is lying, according to my information.
So then it's Big Heavy, Smork, and Burger are going to be the three bad guys at this point.
Well, we just proved.
Counterpoint.
Burger's not the demon.
Andlor said
Smork is the imp, and he just shot like as if he's something, and then he didn't get anything, and that's why.
Andlor said
and he's
that
Burger because Burger is the imp.
Andlor said that Stalin or Burger is the saint. Stalin is confirmed Undertaker by him, right? And so
Burger's
that would
claiming
make
to be the
Burger
saint.
the saint.
So
Which he told me down below.
What was that? Sorry, Nike.
Who's the imp then? Smork or Burger?
Smork.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
thinking Nike,
What?
Smork, Fear,
Yeah.
You just
and I think that I'm drunk, and that's
You
why
just
I
said
was
I
told
was
the wrong
No,
information.
trying to pretend to
He,
shoot
yo,
Burger.
he just fucked up there. He said that they're not next to each other, and now he's saying Nike,
No, I
Smork,
think
Fear?
that I
How
think
does that
I'm
make any
drunk.
sense?
I
Oh,
think that I'm the drunk
but
one.
isn't there zero
Okay, you guys.
thing?
I'm
Outsiders?
gonna run the
No,
vote.
because there's
There
a
are 5
Baron.
players alive, 3 required to kill.
None of this
You're-
makes any sense.
Yeah,
Somebody,
you just said it was
fucked up.
me shooting Burger to protect Burger being imp, and now you're saying it's me.
I
That
tried to-
doesn't
I
match
tried to
at
vote
all.
up- I tried to vote up there, and I didn't get it. That was dumb.
Okay, 2 is not enough.
Now I
other
still don't think
nominations?
it's you, Dords. I think you.
I nominate
know what-
Burger. Like this is
Okay,
ridiculous.
Fear nominates Burger. Fear, state your case.
I mean, it's just process of elimination at this point. It actually
Okay.
has to be Burger and Dords because Nike is not one of them.
Okay, so it's for
Smork's
sure
for
It's
sure
not
not one of
Dords.
them.
It's for sure.
Yeah,
Fear.
if we
Someone nominate
execute
Fear.
Burger, we
Let
lose.
him talk. Let him talk, guys. Shut up.
No,
let
I'm
him talk.
done.
Okay. Burger, defense.
My defense is that I've already been confirmed half-ish by a couple peoples to be either the saint or at least vaguely good. My second case is that at least one of those 2 idiots in the corner is either drunk or there's the double chef. So yeah, kill them instead.
If Burger, if
Okay, thank you.
my information was that either Burger or Stalin was the Saint. Stalin says he's the Undertaker. That means
Burger's
unless
saint. Yes.
that Burger's the Saint, which means that if we execute him here,
Yeah,
we
don't
should.
execute
You
We
him.
should
instantly
kill
lose.
Execute
Fear
him.
now.
We vote Fear up. We kill Fear.
Yes.
And then it's Fear. Nike, Smork.
Yeah.
I don't think we should necessarily instantly kill Fear just because he wants to
Instantly
vote for
kill
me.
I think it's
Instantly.
Fear, Smork, and Nike.
But I thought,
and
but I
Fear-
thought we should have been killing
Fear
Smork.
accused me, and I am solid with everybody that's good right now. So that's automatically Fear's fucking.
That
success.
is an
Yeah, and
opinion, and you've
he
never
is-
confirmed anything with me.
All right, ask around. Does everybody trust me?
There's no
I think
information,
Fear.
You've never
It's
talked to me. Why would I
impossible to
trust
get a
you?
conversation with you because
Yeah.
at all times you've been in a separate channel with Clip.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 4 or 5 people that trust me right now.
Okay.
Counting Glip like
Uh,
multiple
I mean, I
times.
I'm
still
gonna run the
think
vote.
somebody should nominate Nike. I can't. I'm dead.
I think killing,
I'm
but
gonna run
killing
the vote.
Nike is
3
pointless
required.
because he's the Baron.
Who's the Baron? Sorry, this thing is very loud.
I need to confirm, hopefully, that he is. Like,
But you can't because you're dead, so
Look
it
at
doesn't
those
matter.
3 voting. Look at those 3 voting. Super sus.
3 is enough. Any other nominations?
It's those 3.
Somebody needs
All
to
right.
do it. It's those 3.
So
100%.
we need to
they're gonna
nominate
kill-
someone
they're gonna-
else and
they're gonna-
vote for or against them, or we lose instantly
Yeah,
because I'm the
Burger.
same.
Yeah, Burger.
No,
Go-
it's fucking Fear,
Bur-
dude.
Burger, vote for Fear.
vote-
Yeah,
Yeah, I
all
guess
right. So we'll
Fear,
just throw it up
Fear.
against Fear.
Or
Is the only
Smork. Or
option there.
Smork.
Who still has a
I-
nomination?
Smork's Burger?
Smork's
We
scheming,
already-
so Smork could be
We
the
already
end.
tried
Okay,
Smork
that's
and
just-
only one hand went up. I don't know if we're allowed to
Well-
re-execute on him.
You're
No.
not allowed to re-execute.
damn.
So we have to aim
End
it
of
at someone
Fear.
else. So aim
Fear.
around it.
So go Fear.
Was that a claim, Burger? Are you nominating?
Yep, I'll nominate Fear.
Okay.
Now,
Nominate
do I use my vote here?
Use
Wait,
your
didn't
hands
Fear
quick.
Alright,
just
everyone
get
be quiet.
nominated?
Everyone be
Put your
quiet.
hands up.
Everyone be
Put your hands
quiet.
up
No.
quick.
Burger,
Oh,
state
am I
your case.
retarded?
My case is simple. He's trying to execute the saint. That's not a good thing to be doing.
Glip, I'll use
Okay.
my. I'll
Wait,
use
was
my
that?
vote.
Hold on,
defense.
hold on,
Okay.
hold on.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Fear, make your defense.
To be fair, I don't really actually even know what the Saint does.
If you
Was
kill
that
them,
last
the
vote for
townspeople lose
Burger?
instantly. That's their only ability.
They're executed.
Well, I
Flip.
don't believe that that's who you are. So
Yeah.
Was that last vote for Burger or Fear? I thought it was for Fear.
This is
It's
for
currently
Fear.
a vote for Fear.
All right.
I'm pretty sure Fear is the spy, Nike is the Baron, and Smork is the
No.
devil.
Yeah.
Smork is
I
still
think
the
so as
I
well.
Slayer.
said Heavy's the spy, according to what I got from Undertaker.
But you
Smork
could have been
is Still
poisoned.
the Slayer.
Oh no, there wouldn't be. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to run the votes.
I mean, he might not
3
be
to
a spy. He
tie,
might be a poisoner.
4 to execute.
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know.
one of you
what's going
dead guys
on.
take your vote away. There's only need 4. And be ready for Smork to troll.
What do you mean troll?
There you go.
4 is enough.
I don't know how many
Fear's on
times
the
I have to
block.
tell you, Doris. I'm the Slayer.
Any other any other nominations? All right. If there's no other nominations, I'm going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fear is executed and dies. Everyone go to sleep. I think that honestly, Smork could have thrown his hand down there, and they may have not been able to come back to it. But I appreciate the dedication to attempting to throw them off the trail, and I think him bringing his hand down would have been the most suspicious things he could have done. But I'm not sure they would have had enough votes to turn it around, because it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess they could have turned it around on Smork if everyone agreed. Because Heavy didn't vote, did he? He did not. Okay, so we're just gonna visit Nike and then visit Smork, and I think that's everybody. Cool.
Dords.
How are you still alive?
I'm a genius, dude. Dords.
Yeah,
Poison
apparently,
Dords.
everyone just forgot about your evilness. Okay, I'm poisoning Dords. Thank you, sir.
Burger.
Who's dying? Burger?
Yep. That should be GG, right?
Nope.
Mm.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. I have a hard time believing they're going to actually be able to execute Dords. I'm not sure if he has enough suspicions thrown on him, so I don't know. I think this might actually turn out to be a pretty close race. Yeah, I'm not sure who's going to win now, because I think Dords is actually starting to be suspicious of Smork. But maybe Dords being suspicious of Smork means that people will think that it's him. Who knows? We'll see how it plays out. I'll give him another second and then wake them all up. Good morning, guys. You find out that Burger died overnight.
Wow, dude.
All right, so we've got 4 votes. So we got Glip, Heavy, and Burger that can vote with me. So we need to space these out correctly to get these kills. So I have to nominate Mr.
I love
Nominations are
the
not open
assuming
yet.
that all of us are working with your voting strategy.
Yeah.
If we kill
It's-
Smork and it's not him, it's 100% Dords.
It's not me. It's gonna be these
Burger
two.
also could
Do
have just
if
killed
we
himself
kill
to pass it, but
If we kill Smork first, do we have the votes to kill Dords and win, or is it a loss?
Just for clarification, the way the evil wins is if there's one evil,
This is the last
the demon,
execution
and
you
one
guys
good
get.
player.
So
So if anyone dies now, the game
Heavy,
is over.
I've been the most consistent person in this entire game. I haven't changed a single thing the entire time.
I genuinely think you guys need to either execute Dords or Nike.
It's
So
not me.
wait, what?
It's Smork and Nike need to go.
If someone dies, no matter what, this is the last day.
yeah, this is the
Okay.
last.
Either execute the demon or you
Yeah.
lose.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say I gotta say it's Smork.
I'm
gotta say
telling
it's
you,
Smork.
it is not me.
I have
I feel
no
like
I am
votes.
still Slayer.
That's
I have
technically
no
a lie.
vote.
for those
Talks
watching.
more than anyone else in this lobby.
It's
Can I-
Nike.
Shut the fuck up, Nike, it's you, bitch.
Nike.
Can I?
Oh,
I think
man.
I think Nike was the demon, and
No.
he
I think Nike. I think
told
Nike.
me Baron, and then he's just sat here round after round while I tell you he told me he's a bad guy, and you guys just derp around and do
So
things.
who should I nominate? Nike or
I
Smork?
think
Hey,
Smork.
you guys did kind of forget about me. Yeah.
Nominations are not open yet. I'm gonna give you another minute or so if you want to have any private chats.
Stalin, come down with me.
I mean, no, I have nothing to say. I've given you my information,
here.
and I have no vote. We're done. Like you do what
Okay,
you got to
guess
do.
Glip
I
and
have
Heavy
no
come down then.
no weight.
Who?
Clip and
Oh,
heavy.
me.
Where's Heavy? Can we pull him down? Yeah. Okay. So what are we doing here? I got to nominate one of these two.
That's a good question.
Are we Smork or Nike?
If Smork's innocent, who the hell is the fucking other bad guy?
It's both of them. It's literally both of them. It's 100% both of these idiots.
I mean, Stalin is convinced that Nike's a bad guy. He's
I
been
don't.
convinced
But,
since turn
yeah,
one.
but is he the imp? Like we need to
I
get
don't
the
know.
imp.
I'm just saying he's convinced that he's a bad guy.
So I mean, do we? But I know both of them are bad guys. So like, for me, it's just 50-50. Like this is
Yeah.
the only thing for it. Like,
If we're okay,
I'm gonna give you 30
we're
seconds.
saying that if Nike's the imp, then he in his first game ever let slip that he's a minion to someone. That just doesn't seem likely to me. I
yeah,
think.
that's pretty.
Or we think it's Smork is just
I
masterminding.
think
the whole thing?
it's Smork.
I Unless you're both been playing me the whole time and it's actually Dords.
I'm not. It's not me, bro. It's literally not me. Like,
I
I'm
have
willing
this
to vote
thing in the
Smork.
back of my head that it's Dords, but I think we have to go Smork here.
I'm willing to vote Smork.
all right, I'm going Smork.
Okay, wrap it up. We're gonna do nominations.
Drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been drunk.
Nominations are open.
Okay, be quick with these votes as well. Put your
I
hand.
nominate Nike.
Smork nominates Nike. Okay, Smork, state your case.
It's fucking Nike. That's my case.
Okay, Nike, your defense.
It's
Okay, good
definitely
defense.
not
Anybody
me.
else have any?
His brain is lagged. I win.
It's definitely Dords. Dords talks way too much.
Shut the fuck up.
If there's a poisoner in this lobby, they're gonna poison Dords.
Okay, so you have 3 players alive, 2 required.
That's a hands down for me.
Die, bitch.
He's voting for himself.
Yeah, they're trying to misdirect.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
2 is enough.
So
Nike on the block.
Nike and Smork are definitely
Yeah,
evil.
So,
Any
so
other
Smork,
nominations?
I'm nominating
It
Smork.
is not Smork.
Dords nominates Smork. Okay, Dords, make your case.
Smork is definitely the mastermind behind all this. He was inside of our group, infiltrated, and he pretty much, he definitely orchestrated this whole thing. Nike is trying to play like an idiot and make us think that he's the guy, and they're trying to do a cover up right here. So
Okay, Smork, defense.
There is no cover up. Doors, I'm promising you are throwing right now. I am Slayer.
There's no reason Nike would have voted for himself if he was the demon.
If he's
Yeah.
assuming he's losing, which I would have
no, they're trying to
assumed that
misdirect.
too.
They're trying to
Yeah.
misdirect so that we vote more on Nike, so that it doesn't.
So
kill
that they automatically win. Well, yeah, I definitely think I agree with you. This Smork is the demon.
Yeah, Smork.
You're
is the
right. It's
demon.
definitely time to shoot Dords.
Yeah, time to shoot.
I'm gonna run the
I
vote.
tried
2
so
to tie,
hard,
3
and
to
Doors
execute.
is gonna throw me again.
What?
To vote.
You're not voting? Okay, that works.
3 is enough. Any other
That
nominations?
Burger's vote just tripped me out.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd be required to say it's Doors, but I'm not going to because it's not Doors. So
Any other nominations? Final call for
I'd
nominations.
like to nominate Dords.
oh my
Nike
fucking
nominates
god.
Dords. Oops. Okay, Nike, make your case.
This dude is playing every fucking angle, man. He's in every room with every person, just fucking plotting and scheming away. He never shuts up. It's definitely Dords.
Negative.
Okay, is that everything? Any other pertinent information?
I don't think
Doors
there's
has a
enough-
defense,
I
right?
don't think there's enough.
You can't just.
Yeah, Dords make a defense.
Yeah, I mean it's got to be these two. I don't know. I don't know what to say here at this point. I am the soldier. They tried
Somehow
to
you
kill
throw
me.
the fucking
They
game.
tried to kill me.
I'm not so sure about that though, because Stalin told me you were the poison.
I am your fucking demon, bro.
This Stalin literally earlier just said that I didn't even talk to him the entire game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna run
I
the
literally
vote.
did
3
say
to
that.
tie, 4 to execute.
Yeah, see? Now we're tied.
Wow, surprising. The 3 vote
3
for
is a
Dords.
tie.
Three-
Nobody's on the
bad
chopping block.
guys. GG,
Yeah,
we
bad
lost.
Okay.
guys win.
There's
You guys win.
no other
Burger-
executions can
Burger
happen.
threw the game.
Yeah.
Burger literally threw the game.
Didn't let me vote.
Yes, it
What?
did.
It literally
It-
lets you vote in the middle
So
of
I tried to click on one of them earlier, and it unclicked immediately for me. So I don't know what to say.
It's because
well.
the timer thing was probably coming to you, and if it goes on,
It
you,
started.
then
Yeah, it
doesn't let
started
you.
with
No
Burger.
executions today.
Yeah,
Everyone goes to
I
sleep.
mean, it might.
Nike has to make a massive misplay here for them to not happen. Would you like to poison?
Myself?
Okay,
Is that a valid option?
it's a valid option. It's entirely
I'm
up to
hoping
you.
to get some false information from you that might be useful.
Yeah, I can tell you that if you're not an information gatherer, I won't just like lie to you. You have to lie about the information that you're gathering. I'll give you
fuck it,
that.
I'll poison Dords.
Okay. Thank you.
Doors.
Okay. Wake everybody up.
Wow, what a throw.
That's a clean sweep.
That's a
Third dies overnight. Congratulations to the evil team.
literally a throw. You guys,
I'll let you know that Nike almost throwed it right there at the second because he tried to poison himself and was like, "No,
Jesus Christ,
If he
Nike.
poisoned himself, Doors would not have died, and you
Oh
probably
my
would have
fuck.
executed somebody."
Yeah.
Did Fear calling me into the channel
I-
give it away? Is
eh,
that what that
like
was?
you guys won because Burger couldn't vote. Like that's
Yeah.
literally the reason why you guys won.
If I
Yeah,
would have
but-
voted
be
for
pumped
Nike,
up,
would we
man.
have won?
No,
We-
Spork,
no.
Spork was the
No.
demon. We needed
So
to
it
kill
would've been-
Nike early.
Potentially, we'd have to look at
Smork,
the
you were the
votes.
imp, yeah.
If Smork
Yeah.
killed Nike, they just win too, right?
Do you guys want the
Sure,
roll call?
your throw.
Yes.
Okay, so
Heavy's drunk.
quite a bit went down, so hopefully I don't forget anything. So Andor was in fact the librarian. He learned that either Stalin or Burger was the saint, which of course Burger was in fact the saint. Flip was the Raven Keeper who got executed, so his ability did not go off as they had wanted it to happen, but only the demon kill will make the Raven Keeper's ability go off.
Professional.
Mithra was the fortune teller who picked. Who'd you pick, Mithra?
Stalin, Nike.
Stalin and Nike, which of course neither was the demon, so he got a no. His red herring was Glip. Stalin was the Undertaker, who learned that Andor was the librarian. And then the night that you executed Heavy, he was poisoned, so I told him that he was the spy. Burger was the saint. Obviously, that didn't happen. He got killed by the demon. Dords was the soldier, which I think on night 2 or 3, Smork decided to try and
2.
kill Dords, but of course he could not, and so he didn't die. Fear was the Baron, which is why he was really kind of gunning to be as suspicious as possible because he didn't have an ability
who was?
anymore, so him getting executed was
Fear.
not a big deal. Fear.
Okay.
Heavy was the drunk who thought he was the chef. And so Nike and Smork were sitting next to each other, so on night 1 I gave him a 0.
We called that out, by the way.
Yep.
Big heavy drunk chef.
Smork was the imp, and I think we all know who he killed. And then Nike was the poisoner who poisoned Stalin night 1, which is useless. And then I think, who'd you do after that? Was it Dords night 2?
I
Must have-
poisoned Stalin at least 3 times and Dords at least
Fuck.
twice.
Yeah, and then
Oh
it
my
was Stalin
God.
for most of the game. Dords right at the last
I
second.
don't know, man.
So
I said we
So
should
that
gap
was
down
everybody.
Spork, and then we just didn't do it.
So Glip, I'm
Well,
being dead ass.
no,
I actually thought
We
Raven
played
Keeper was
we
by
played
execution.
that perfect.
We played it
but it was
perfect.
just the
I'm
vote.
not even
The
shitting
vote.
you.
They lost the vote. Yeah.
It's okay. That was so
Yeah,
fun.
it's
My
like-
mind is fucked.
What
Yeah.
was
Like we
No, I mean-
literally made
Stalin owes
every
me an
single
apology. Stalin, apologize.
What made you think it was
Apologize.
me towards the
You
end,
owe me an
though?
apology. I literally figured Nike for 3 rounds and
It
you did
wasn't
nothing.
Nike.
Somehow
the-
Nike lived. I don't know how that happened.
Well,
So-
to be fair, I
Sure,
did
we literally
too.
had that. We had
He
that
was-
all.
What are you talking about? If he was dead, he couldn't poison me.
Smork,
We-
the
Which
re-
means I can
the-
get real information.
Smork, the reason why it had to be you is because Stalin had to have been poisoned to show that I am bad, and so that would mean I had to be drunk and get misinformation off the beginning, and you two are the only people unconfirmed
Okay.
to be good.
I thought it
that
was
were
Fear
sitting
calling
next to
me
each
into a
other.
channel that gave it away.
No.
I also saw that at one point and was like, that is so sketchy.
Yeah,
I
I was
said
hoping
that.
no one called me into the
I
channel. but
said
you guys
that
the
literally
entire
out loud
game.
to myself. I was like, that, because I was about to leave the channel, and then you said, Fear, and then I left, and I was like, oh, that's so fucking sketchy.
No,
Like,
Fear called
There-
me.
yeah, whatever.
There was a point where Heavy was like, I think I'm drunk, and I think it's Nike, Smork, and Fear. I was like, wow, Heavy just called
Yeah.
it.
Well,
I
the
should've
way
voted for myself when
the
I
way
was
the
nominated
executions
with the
went,
throw.
like it narrowed it down. If I'm very confident that I'm drunk and got misinformation off the beginning, it had to be Smork as the imp.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, my plan was to actually use
That was a good
Glip's
game.
ability to figure out Brendan is false, which would have made me really nice.
The
And
fact
then I would have tried
that
to
I
shoot
can't believe I
Burger.
got you killed, Heavy, to be honest. The fact that I got you killed. was
yeah,
insane.
that
was-
was I can't
Damn it,
believe the
Steven.
fact that they jumped
That
on
was
that
something else.
train was.
Yeah, that was
Crazy,
the most
but-
likely round to kill Nike
mean,
too.
No,
I
but
nominated Nike
that
and we
was
ended
a
up killing
perfectly-
Heavy.
That was a perfectly fine
Yep.
kill. That kill was fine. Like you, Heavy being dead.
Yeah,
And Fear.
I mean,
like having to know if Fear has an ability or not. Like that was like an angle that you could use.
true.
Like if we got Glip dead the proper way, then like he would have did it on Fear, and we would have figured out what Fear was, and then we would have figured out that like other information about these other two up here, and would have got
The
the
Glip kill was silly
Cool.
too. That was funny.
Dude, I thought I
we-
was cooked when
we
Stalin
can just
nominated me
blame
the first time.
No,
We
that's
just-
definitely my fault. I was gonna use your death, but I definitely did not think you'd have no use out of it. That made me seem really suspicious.
Maybe the third time I'm the Raven Keeper, I'll learn. We'll see.
I can assure
Okay.
you won't. That was my third time
I
with
do.
it.
I
and
would like to do
still
one
fucked it
more.
up.
I do have work tomorrow. I would like to do one more.
Okay, does anyone need to leave, or are you guys all good to play?
I can do
online?
one more.
Uno mas.
I had to
do
dip,
one more.
unfortunately.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
God damn.
Fuck you
Yeah.
too,
Agreed.
Forrest.
What
Oh,
was the
man.
Baron play you're going with, Nike? You just slip up that you're Baron?
I wasn't Baron.
Yeah,
wasn't.
but
He just
Yeah.
told me he was a bad guy. There was no
okay.
play.
It
I
just so
thought
happened
you
that
told me
I
he
was
was
the
a
Baron.
Baron.
I didn't know what I was doing, and I just started spewing bullshit to Stalin.
Oh my fucking god. I
See,
can't believe we won.
Yeah,
this
it's
is-
an actual miracle that
It
The
was a
rest of the
weeder.
room
It
is
was a
just a-
weeder win. Like,
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it is more than a weeder.
That-
win. It
that
shouldn't have
was
gone
a-
that close.
That was a loss, bro.
Yeah,
They were
I just
trying.
How
You
is that a loss?
literally,
That
you
was the second
literally
that we
won
killed
off
Eddie
of
over
Burger
Nike.
not being able to
Yeah.
vote.
What if
'cause
I
the
didn't vote to
game-
kill myself?
killing
You would've
heavy over
fucked
Nike
us
wasn't.
incredibly.
Didn't
That
kill
didn't
the game.
change anything.
Yeah, that didn't kill the
because-
game at all.
Because when
Well,
I took
no,
you aside
killing-
and started talking, you said nothing, and then kind of acted like what I
Kill-
gave you was a dead
So-
Baron.
Killing you
I
was
figured
still a
Stalin
win.
would
Okay,
say
so
either way.
fear doing that, and then the next round, me talking with Glip, it instantly put Fear was like we were like Fear is a bad person instantly, and then that locked in Fear 100% bad. So heavy dying confirmed Fear pretty much instantly for us. So that wasn't a bad death whatsoever.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
I've reassigned you guys
killing
characters.
killing Nike was pointless because we were very confident he was a minion, which did nothing.
Yeah, that which like pretty much
He-
put it down
he's
to
the
just
poisoner.
Mork being the only.
So can I talk to you down on the
So
channel?
it could have been very relevant.
Sure.
I'm bad. Yeah. Is
What do you mean?
Outsider bad?
No.
No. Okay.
They're good. Outsiders are on the good
Trying
team.
to win. Okay. I don't. I have no idea how to play this. This is weird.
Yeah, I get
I-
you.
You know, would have
Would've
gotten
been
him off
huge.
of there. Yeah.
We had a shot to kill Smork early. I literally put him up, and then no one voted.
Yeah, I used my vote on that one round.
Yeah, but there was no. I mean,
There wa-
I
there
didn't.
wasn't as much.
At that point, there was
There's
zero
no one
info
saw
on
it
Smork.
only.
I had really good information.
Yeah,
on
but
it.
you didn't share it with anyone.
You had a.
Yeah, I
you had a
did.
Does
really,
everybody have their
you had a
roles?
really good vote too.
Yep.
If you okay, Nike left. Let's say if Nike stays in, then he's.
Did you put out the new rules?
I did. Yes. Did everybody get them?
Yeah. I hope
Wait.
I have the right one. I
Wait,
think
what's
I
new
do.
rules?
I'll find out.
Roles, not rules.
Oh.
You want me to, I can click send again and make sure.
Yeah,
everyone
if you
gets them. I'll
could.
send them again. I sent them again.
Okay. I was
Okay. Does anybody have any questions before we just start the game?
I just need to
Nope.
figure out what I do. So one sec.
oh wait.
Yeah, and I'll stop by
Okay.
you in the night if you want. Brandon,
Okay.
and explain
Yeah.
if you need. Okay. I'm gonna send everybody to sleep. Okay, so I forgot to do this last round, so I'll go ahead and do a round robin here. We've got Anlor, the Scarlet Woman, who if there's 5 or more players alive and the demon dies, you become the demon. So if they manage to figure out its clip early and execute him, then it'll transfer to Anlor. Glip is the imp, kill each night. If you kill yourself, the minion becomes the imp. Mithra is the butler. They'll choose a person every night, not yourself, and you can only vote if they are voting as well. So you have to see their hand up for you to put your hand up. Stalin is the empath. Every night you learn how many of your 2 alive neighbors are evil. So of course the first night you'll learn a 0 because they're both good. However, say if Burger were to die, you then learn a 1 because the recluse can register as evil. Burger the Undertaker. Each night you learn which character died by execution today. So if someone get executed, I'll wake him up and tell him what role they were. George is the Recluse. He can register as a minion or demon for checks. So like the empath would get a 1 if he is next to him. Fear's the Virgin. The first time you're nominated, the nominator is instantly executed if they're townsfolk. Which we have 2 outsiders and 2 evil. So really there's not that many townsfolk in the game to attempt to execute him. So we'll see if his power actually goes off. Heavy is the mayor. If only 3 players live and no execution occurs, your team wins. If you die at night, another player might die instead. So if they get down to the final 3 and he can manage to convince them not to execute, then his team will instantly win. If you die at night, another player might die instead. So if the imp targets him, I might choose to just have it kill someone else, and that's completely up to my discretion. Works the chef. You start knowing how many pairs of evil players there are, and so I'll tell him a 1. But of course, since Dords is the recluse, he might be suspicious that he's gotten a ping off of one of these other people as well. So we'll see if that comes into play. Are there anything that I need to set up? I don't think so. Nope. No tiles I need to set up, so I'll go tell the evil people their information. Hello, Endler.
Hello.
Your demon is Glip.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Nope.
Okay. Hello, Glip.
Hello.
Evil again.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it goes better this time.
Let's hope.
Okay, so your minion is Andler.
Okay.
And then your bluffs are the Saint,
Okay.
the Raven Keeper,
Mm-hmm.
and the Investigator.
Okay.
Got any questions?
Nope.
Perfect.
Thank you.
No problem. Hello, Stalin. You learn a 0.
So nobody's evil.
Correct. Got any questions?
No, the roll's pretty straightforward.
Okay. Keep in mind that if one of your neighbors dies, you'll then get readings from the next person over.
Correct. Yep.
Hello, Smork.
Howdy. How many pairs?
You learn a 1.
1 pair?
Yep.
Brilliant.
Any questions? Okay. Hello, Mr. Mithra.
Hello, Mr. Soy.
Who would you like to pick as your the person you're serving today?
You know, I'm gonna go Burger.
Burger?
Yeah, let me get Burger.
You got any questions about the role?
No, it's just I can't vote unless they vote. But I can still nominate, right?
Correct. Yeah, you can still nominate and all that stuff, but you need to make sure that Burger has his hand raised in order for you to vote.
All right, sounds good.
Cool.
Hi.
You want to talk about your role at all?
I mean, I think I get it. It's pretty
Okay.
pretty self-explanatory, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a character, and I kill people if you're a good person and you try to nominate me.
So keep in mind that it's only townsfolk and not outsiders.
Only townsfolk, yeah, not outsiders, not the minion, not the demon.
Yep.
So people being sus about that would be sus if someone didn't die,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I think I'm good.
Yep, and keep in mind that execution means that the person will instantly die and the night phase will begin immediately. It's not like they die and then we execute someone else. Like the day's over if someone triggers your ability.
Okay, and then I can make whatever statement about that next time if I'd like.
Yeah, exactly. And I'd say try not to be like super unless you're sure someone's a townsfolk.
You don't want to tell people this shit. This is sketchy.
Yeah.
Unless you're 100% sure. Yeah. Then it could be useful.
Or it just happens.
I guess.
Yeah. Perfect. Any other questions? Awesome.
Makes sense.
Hello, Heavy. Do you have any questions about your role?
Not about my role. I'm curious if there is a fortune teller in the game, does the red herring count as an outsider?
No, it's just if they get picked in their 2 selections, I'll tell them yes, one of them's the demon. It doesn't register as like a townsfolk or an outsider or anything like that.
That's it.
Okay, thank you. I don't think I need to visit Dords or Burger, because I think they know what they're doing. So I think I'll probably just give it a second and then run up.
Hell yeah.
Okay, everyone wakes up. No deaths in the night. Have at it.
All right, boys. I am Chef. I found out that there was a pair, assuming I'm not poisoned or drunk. They are either next to each other, so we should plan on trying to prove every other player. If we find one, we can find the pair.
There's 3 as well, though, right? So
There's 2.
there's 2. Okay,
And 2 outsiders.
Correctamundo.
but could be 3 with a drunk, right? Which would mean a Baron's there.
No,
No, there's
that's not
max
how
of
drunk.
2.
So no Baron. There can't be a Baron, right?
Correctamundo.
No, there could be a Baron, right?
Negative. The
Oh,
Barons
there's not enough.
does
There's not enough
not
players, right?
show 2 outsiders, as far as I know.
Yeah. It was so, and
Well,
there's
that
just
was
not
because
enough
there was
players.
no outsiders in this game or in the last game until
Yeah,
the Baron was
and if
in
there was a
play.
Baron, there'd be 4 outsiders, which would be everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
So there can't.
Yeah,
Be
there could be an absolute clusterfuck. I suppose you're correct, but if that's the case, I can't be poisoned. I would have better chance of being drunk than poisoned. So it's pretty relevant information. There is one
Why can't you
pair
be
of
poisoned?
killers. If there's a Baron.
Well,
Well, I don't
I think we
think
said
there
there's
is.
no way there's a Baron.
Yeah.
Right. That is what I'm saying. If there is a Baron, then I can't be poisoned and I could only be drunk. If it's not a Baron, then I could be poisoned or drunk. But the information I was given was there's a pair.
Cool. Does anyone else have any good information?
Not off the rip.
Nope.
Nope, not off the rip.
Nope.
Not at all.
I mean, there's no real way to confirm
Yeah.
if we have an Undertaker or an Undertaker, because otherwise they'd say execute me and we can confirm chef or drunk.
Does it show you as drunk when you get executed? I thought it would still show you.
No, it'll show
it tells
you.
him I'm drunk or not.
Yeah, it won't show what he was thinking. What class he thought he was.
Smork, you want to go down?
Sure.
Does anyone want to volunteer their role?
I don't know. I try and like go and confide in somebody right away and kind of play with them the entire game.
Are you Undertaker?
No, I am the recluse.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna register as shit. I don't know if I should say something right away or should I? I mean,
You
I
might
think at this
register as
point it's
evil.
sus.
Hold on, because if you are next to a demon, I could have flagged you as possible.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to bring you down here specifically.
I'm willing to bet if we find out Burger, we should go with the every other still. So we should plan to prove Fear and then Burger and then Myth and then Andal.
Okay, so the Fear
If we
and
do
Burger
that,
need to
that'll
be-
confirm if you are a false positive.
Okay, so I might. So is it like I could also just
It's
be good
Soy's
the entire
discretion.
time?
Yeah,
Is it his discretion whenever it happens, or is it his discretion at the beginning of the game? And then
That's a Soy
Always
comfort.
my discretion.
Okay.
If you're the recluse, then it's always going to be my
Okay.
discretion whether I would show
Okay,
you.
okay,
something.
okie dokie.
That's why I thought it could change. Odds are I'd go with you're not a false positive, but it's possible.
Yeah.
So we should keep
yeah,
that in
just try-
mind
yeah,
and
so just
still
try to-
continue Fear, Burger, Myth.
But how do
Andal.
we find them? Like we gotta figure out who somebody is. To figure it out.
I'm gonna use the plot that's starting from me. We should do every other and then go from there.
Okay, and try and start it with Fear or Burger, and then just go like counterclockwise or clockwise, depending on who gets
Yep,
picked.
I'm just gonna go clockwise.
Information and let the demon kill somebody for free, or we kill him hoping that somebody's using a role like that that'll gain info.
So back to what I was saying, we should confirm in a clockwise from me, Fear, Burger, Myth, and Lore. And then if we can confirm one of them's evil, we know or have high chances of their partner being right next to him. Is
Mithras
that
says he's the
okay with
butler.
Lore?
We pretty
You
much
say
yeah.
you're the butler?
Yeah,
Mithras says he's the butler.
I had no idea the butler was an outsider until now.
We just need to
Alright.
execute
Yeah.
him.
It is. I am very useless.
You know what? I've actually been
Go ahead, kill me, I
somewhat
don't care.
convinced by your line of thinking, Stalin. What if we shoot Dorts? What do you guys think?
Burger, what are you?
I'm cool with that.
Me, I'm good.
You have an
Non-specific
important
team blue.
role or good?
Non-specific team blue for the moment. How about that?
Light blue or dark blue?
I'm pretty sure I'm like, like Tebow team, right? Like deep blue.
Deep blue. Okay. That's still relevant information. Can work on it. I'll put note.
How are we gonna figure these people out?
You
That's
just
what
say
we're
if
doing.
they're blue or not.
Yeah,
So if
Fear, what are
anyone's-
you?
Oh, I'm blue.
Yeah, can you tell me
what are you,
what
though?
team you're on?
I'm blue.
If anyone's a checker of things in the
Deep
next
blue
round,
or
we
light
should
blue?
be
Blue.
checking
Yeah, I'm
Fear,
blue.
Burger, Myth, and Lore to try and get the pair or whatever thing going.
All right.
Handler, what are you?
I'm blue.
Yeah, but what are you?
I'm blue.
So you're saying we
I'm
have
not-
4 very important roles that can't be killed and no information seekers?
I'm not.
No,
the one
that's not
picking-
all I said. I also said we should kill Dorts.
No, Dorts can pass because it doesn't work with my plan.
Well, I'm not really concerned with your plan.
Well
to be
then.
honest.
Go every other Burger, god damn it.
I am going every other. I picked somebody next to me.
For fuck's sake, Burger, you could cut our time in half. Because if Mythor is Butler and you're a blue that we know, then we only need to check
Burr
Fear
could be
and Anwar.
bamboozling us right now, just
He
wasting
could
our
be.
time.
Yeah, no, he could be, but we only need to confirm Fear and Anwar left, and then
Okay, are we shooting me? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm shooting Dorts.
Jesus fuck.
Come on, boys, let's put it
No.
up.
We need to kill Mythra.
Is that a Slayer claim?
Not a
I
Slayer
think
claim.
killing
It's more
Mithra
of
is
a
pointless. I think
mob incitement of vote
think-
for execution.
I don't
There's
know.
no point in killing
It's
Mythra.
not. No, there is point in killing Mythra.
Is there?
Yes.
Can you
Yeah,
explain
if
it
he-
again? I must be missing it.
If he picks a demon, then you get demon double vote. But he can
So-
pick me for now.
Yeah, but he can just
He
Yeah,
has
it'll
choose
be
to
fine.
vote.
He has
Does he-
potential negative things that could happen.
Does he have
Yeah.
to vote the same way the person he chose
Yeah.
did?
No.
Whoever
Yes.
he chooses,
No.
right?
He just
So-
has to vote
no.
when they vote. He can choose which
Oh,
to vote.
oh,
He can
brilliant.
choose, but he can only vote if they
All right,
vote.
he doesn't
Yes,
need
yes.
to die. I take it back.
So
Like I
like,
said, I don't actually
So
have a
he
reason
just needs to
shoot
pick
Mithra right
someone
now.
he's confident is good.
But I do think
then
we
it should
should,
be fine.
pop Dorts.
No.
With that, I'll say nominations are
God
over.
damn it, Burger.
Burger's
Stop trying
mad.
to kill people.
Burger's acting mad sauce, bro.
Okay.
Not
I
it.
nominate Mythra.
Okay, Solon nominates Mithra.
Why?
Don, same case.
Okay. There are several roles in this game that trigger off of people dying. Okay. We need to eliminate the field of worthless players, right? Which is Mythra. It makes no
Damn.
sense not to execute somebody
I mean,
tonight.
you're wrong.
Yeah, why Mythra over Smork though?
I agree we should kill someone. I just don't think we should kill
Yeah.
Mithra because
I'm also solid to kill.
surprisingly, I believe is what his role is.
Because we would, if we kill Smork, we would also know if he is the drunk. If there
If
is
we-
an
Right,
Undertaker.
exactly.
Yeah, if we
Mithra,
have
make your
You
defense.
guys-
Everyone shut
we
up.
would.
Mithra,
Need
make
to
your
kill
defense.
Mythra. I'm
I think-
urging you to kill Mythra.
I
Everyone be quiet.
understand what you're urging us.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Mithra, make your defense.
Even though I agree that I'm pretty much useless unless I get lucky and pick someone that I'm well, at least that I think is confident. I was like, but I would not like to like make it past the first round once in a while.
Yeah,
like, that'd be really
that's
cool,
another
guys.
thing.
That'd be pretty awesome. To not sit here twiddling my thumbs half the time, and then even while dead, everyone's breaking off, and I go, "So, how are you, Soy?"
All right.
Having
I mean, you can still break off if you're
having
dead.
the first
Yeah,
vote
but-
is hurting me.
By myself.
Don't vote Mythra.
Okay.
Put me on the chopping block and kill me. I'd
Mythra, sit
rather
down.
put the odds up.
I feel so peer pressured. I don't know what to do.
We're gonna kill somebody, but not him, dude. Don't worry about
Kill
this.
me.
Okay.
The only
I'm
other
gonna run the
person
vote. 9 are alive. 5 required.
I don't know about killing anybody. Sorry, I don't know.
I'm down to kill Smork.
guys
Yes,
are
do
brain
that.
dead if you
No,
don't kill somebody.
Kill me.
We are
Yes,
gonna
kill
kill
me.
All right, fine. Kill
1 is
Smork.
not enough.
I
Any
wanna
other
ki- I wanna
nominations?
kill
God
Smork.
damn.
All right.
Okay, Fear nominates
Okay.
Smork.
I
Please.
nominated
Fear same
Smork.
case.
Oh
Fucking
my
kill me.
god, dude.
Let Brandon talk.
I just there's no reason that he would be saying to kill himself immediately with that many villains if he wasn't, or he'd be an idiot. So
Thank you, Fear.
Okay, Smork.
No, you should definitely kill me. I'd rather take the odds that there is an Undertaker in this game. And if we're lucky, it's one of the every other, and that'll confirm my guess, their role, and then a whole pair of people, which is 3 full people.
Heckins, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
murder
Way
the
to take
fuck out
one
of me
for the
right now.
team, broski.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote. 5 required.
You know what, Smork? You can join my channel anytime.
I don't know if that stands up in the court of soy, but
6 is enough. Any other nominations?
All right, what if we shoot Dords and vote even more for
Damn
him
it,
than
Burger,
Smork?
just fucking
Come
kill
on, let's
me.
do it. Do it. All right, so
Nominate
the
me,
thing
Burger.
is, if you want to get shot later, Smork, we can shoot you
No.
too. It's okay.
Burger,
Nominate
this
me, Burger.
information is really important now.
Hell yeah. I'll nominate Dords.
My
Or you guys
Okay,
should
fucking
Burger
you
nominates
guys
Dords.
should me
Burger.
too. That wouldn't be terrible.
All right, Burger, state your case.
My case is, I think that the drunk or fucked up chef Smork angle is decent. It's a decent narrative, and he doesn't need to be shot at the moment. But I do think someone needs to die because we need death info.
Oh my god, Burger.
Well, considering we picked nobody correct, I can guarantee I won't have info. So hopefully somebody else has.
Anyway,
Okay, Dords, defense.
Fuck's sake.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my handle. This is my spout.
Fear, heavy, myth.
Nope, he's got my
Hands
vote.
down to make sure I die.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote. 6 to tie, 7 to kill.
I'm lost.
kill him, kill him, kill him. Up, up, up.
Up.
What?
Oh my fucking god, what
fuck?
is wrong
Oh
with
my god.
you fucking cards?
Oh man.
4 is not
We're good.
enough. Any other nominations?
Holy shit.
Good god.
Okay, if any no other nominations, I'm gonna call it 5,
I'm
4,
so dead next.
3,
That was a little sus by
two,
Andlor there.
1. Good night.
Fucking
That's not a bad kill. I don't think that's bad. Sorry, Smork dies. I should have said that, but they can see that that's the case. Oops. Oh well. So we don't need to talk to Andlor because nothing happened. I think the first person revisited is Glip. See who he wants to kill. And there's really, other than Heavy, there's no real reason that anybody would just not die. So we'll see what he does. Hello, hello.
What's up, man?
Who'd you like to kill?
I have no idea, but I think I'm going to go really bold here. And
Mhm.
are you going to? Can I ask you for your opinion? I don't want you to let me know if it's right or wrong or.
You can ask. Whether or not I'll answer is another thing.
Okay. I'm going to kill Andlor, and I want to know what your opinion on that is.
I mean, that's definitely a play if you think he's sus, and that would release some suspicions from him. I mean, that's entirely up to you.
That wasn't helpful. I'm going to kill Andlor.
Kill an Andlor. Thank you. Interesting play. We'll see if that ends up coming to fruition. Because him raising his hand right before we left over was like, oh, that was really suspicious of Andlor. I'm curious if they'll catch on that it was a demon trying to relieve suspicion from his own team, but you'll see. Bold play. I think it's a bold play. So tell Stalin that there is a 0 still. Hello, Stalin?
Yeah.
You learn a 0.
Yep.
Thank you. Burger, there was an execution, so he is not poisoned or anything, so he will learn that he was the chef. Hello, Burger.
Hello.
As you're digging up the grave, you know, as you do on any given night, you find a load of knives with Smork, and you learn that he was, in fact, the chef.
No, I'm so mad. I already knew he was the chef. I didn't need to find out by him dying. Waste of a
Well,
round.
I mean, now that you're looking at his corpse, you're doubly sure.
That's
Right,
alright.
thank
I'll
you.
shoot Dords eventually.
One of these days. All right, good luck. Well, Mr. Thar, you lived
I did. Thank God.
somehow. The first game.
Listen, that's technically the 2 games in a row because the last game I was killed instantly too.
Yep, I know. I think you've been killed. The majority of the games you've played so
So-
far. Who'd you like to pick as your leash?
I'm gonna stick with Burger. I'll stick with him.
Sticking with the burger. Sounds good. Thank
No
you.
problem.
So maybe go after the butler. Yeah, the spy does, so I might as well hang around for a second to. They don't know that there's not a spy because I'm not visiting them. Who died? Andlor. Okay. Don't forget that idiot. Tell them that Andlor died. Okay, let me jump back up.
Burger, you are a dumb fuck.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
You learned that Anlor died overnight.
And Lord.
Why am I a dumb fuck? I
It's
literally said
because he
not to
said,
kill you,
I'm
Smart.
not gonna say what I am. That's why he died.
Anlor, now that you're dead, is there any information you want to give us?
I didn't have a chance to get any
Uh,
information.
I have information. I'm marked
What's
as
your
dead.
role?
Wait,
You were executed.
yeah.
Was I?
Yeah, you were killed
Yeah.
at the vault
Okay.
because I couldn't get them to kill
You
someone
were executed. I
else.
forgot to announce it. Yeah,
Okay.
you were executed.
Thank you. I thought it failed from the tie.
No, you were executed. For
So
That's
It
perfect.
didn't tie. Yeah.
So do we have an Undertaker to confirm my information if I'm chef or drunk?
You know, that's
I
like
guess
one of
not.
those questions that you're like raw dogging it to the channel, and what's going to happen is 11 people are going to sit around, and all 11 of them are the same. You know what I mean?
Anlor, will you give us your role or no?
It's not relevant right now. I don't
Okay.
necessarily want the demon to know.
Who said they were the chef?
Okay. Smart.
Smart.
I'm saying I'm the chef. I wanted to get killed and have an Undertaker confirm if I was drunk or not. Because then we know to look in pairs and not just fucking willy-nilly.
So we're fucked.
So we have no Undertaker.
Well,
I
not
don't know.
necessarily. It's not super
Yeah.
advantageous for the Undertaker to reveal themselves right now because then they
This
can
is
just be
true.
killed.
If we have a way to
assuming Smart
confirm,
is good and he's not the Undertaker and there is an Undertaker, that would be two good people, and then we could have another chat
What?
about some other things.
Schwarzenberger, can you come down with me?
Sure.
All right. So help me understand what your guys' plan was. You guys seem to be having an idea what to do last round, and I'm completely lost.
All right. So basically, the idea that I generally work with is kind of a combination of wool gathering plus shooting people every round because there's like 2 or 3 people in this game that find out.
Like,
you're Raven.
no, just get me stabbed. Get me
What are
blue person.
get you stabbed, bitch? What?
Yeah, I'll kill them on confirm that we have another good person, right? Yeah. Like I'm a virgin. So like
You have to be executed, and whoever accuses you will get you fucking murdered.
yeah, so if you have suspect, throw suspect, tell them to kill me. Like try to get someone bad to execute me.
Okay, so if you're a virgin, that's that. Oh,
As
fuck
if
my
as
ass.
if a
I need to know
minion,
one more person's role, and if I can end this
because
really
we have a
fast.
townsperson, right? So if we have one more townsperson nominate me, or a minion nominate me, or a bad guy nominate me, they don't instantly die. So
Well, no, I
that
know of
person was
3
one
out. I
them.
know of 3 outsiders now. So
There's only 2 outsiders in the game, right?
that's why. No, there's.
Yeah,
Oh, true.
because the
So
Baron
then,
would have to be in play for more.
okay.
So we have one outsider.
Someone-
Assuming you're a good person. Assuming Anlor is probably a good person.
No,
That
I
means-
wouldn't do that. Still don't do that. Every other is, as far as I'm concerned, is
But-
guilty, including you. No offense.
I mean, yeah, you can confirm by having someone. get
Yeah,
executed by
so-
executing me.
Yeah. I don't want to kill the wrong person, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If
Stalin
the
will
bad guy
nominate you and
nominated me,
get him fucking murdered.
yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I want to talk to
we-
Dords, but I want to talk to, I think, Burgers.
If all I'm saying is, if you get the right person to nominate me, you know if they're bad or not, or if they're neutral. So
Yeah, but I also don't want random death. Actually, let me go talk to Heavy.
Okay.
I'll follow with this plan too, and
Fear. Okay. Because if
Well,
we
then-
get fear and we eliminate the pair, we either know it's Burger and Dords for sure, and my ability was inaccurate, or we don't know that for sure, right? But we know my ability is inaccurate, or we get fear, he's gonna die, and at that point we just have to pick between Heavy and Dords. Fear is the logical choice here
All right. Well,
because they have to be in a pair, and it can't be Burger and Dords if my ability is accurate, which means it has to be Fear and Heavy. So if we kill Fear, all right, and he turns out either to be the Imp or it passes, then all we have to do is kill Heavy and we win.
Here, Stalin is thinking
True.
about.
Okay.
So my
Hopefully
only
Metro's
thing
gonna
is, right
nomination.
now I am bound to I'm bound to Burger for this round. So if you can get Burger to vote for that for fear,
Okay.
then I'll vote. But if he doesn't vote for fear, I can't vote.
Okay. Then I need to talk to Burger then before
Yep.
this is over. Okay.
I mean, we can always drag him in here.
Virgin. Oh, Virgin's not. All right, I got the numbers. We're good. I can't be drunk. I'm solid. I've confirmed based
So
off your
it's
word. You fear Dords. I don't have Burger and Stalin, and I don't have Glip and
so
Anlor.
if you're not drunk, then it has to be
Glip and
fear-
Anlor or Stalin and Burger.
Well, I mean, they would have had Andler would have had to been killed. Like the imp would have had to kill.
And I
the Glip
think
would have
that's-
had to kill
no.
Andler.
I think that was planned because they know my plan of every other.
It could be too. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking that they also like were playing coy, like they didn't want to vote and then voted on Dords, right? Which was a clear.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what Burger's game is. He's
if I
playing
know
mad
either
sus.
Stalin or Burgers, I can end this game right. Like I'm fairly certain.
Yeah, maybe.
So I'm gonna ask Stalin to do a private, and then if Burger pops up, I'll do Burger too.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so me and Mithra are the two outsiders then. He's the butler and I'm the recluse.
All right.
Okay.
I can take that and I can chew on that.
You know who the bad guys are.
Yeah, I think I do too. What are you? I just need your role.
I'm the empath. So I know
Okay,
that
I know who it is.
Mithra are good, right? I know it can't be Glip Glop because you named pair, which means it's got to be Fear, Heavy, or Dords, right?
No.
Which means
I can't
we
be
kill
drunk.
Fear. Yes, you can.
No,
but we can't operate
I
off that
can't-
info.
I
We can't
can't be
operate off
drunk.
that. We can't
Yes, I
operate.
can. I can definitely operate off that. We need to go for Glip and Anlor. That is who it has to be.
Why? That makes no
Because
sense.
there is two. I know of two that are the outsiders. So I can't be drunk
Okay.
unless there's a poisoner, which is very possible. We should still target Glip and Anlor because the odds of them picking me first was terrible. So regardless, we should kill Glip.
I don't know. So just listen to my rationale, right?
I am.
Unless you're in what you're operating off of the assumption that your information was inaccurate, right? That's what your whole theory is based on. Because
I've reconverted from that.
It can't be Mithra, right?
Yeah,
I know Mithra's good. I know Burger's good. So
right.
if
I
you
know
are
Dords is wrong.
accurate, yeah, Dords could be lying. But listen to me.
He could.
If you are accurate, it can't be Glip and Anlor because Anlor's dead, right?
Correct. He could have killed himself or been killed by the demon because
Correct.
I had already said we should check every other. I think they're trying to dodge it. We need to
Okay.
kill Glip.
I mean, it's the one shot we got. I'm pretty sure we lose. You also realize, like, unless Mithra or Burger die, my ability just remains useless, right?
Right. But here's the thing. If Glip claims he's Saint to survive, we know he's lying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Show up as a demon. So anybody next?
Okay. Nominations are open.
I nominate Glip.
Nominate me.
You can't. You're dead.
I would like to nominate Fear.
Hey, Myth nominates
What?
Fear. Myth, state your case.
So we with some of the knowledge that I have gotten, I can already tell you that well, I'm the butler, so I'm good, and then Stalin and Burger have to both be good. I was like, that only leads with one pair to either be Heavy, Fear, or Dords. So the most logical
Glip and
answer.
Anlor.
Anlor's dead.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't end the game.
I know, but I'm just saying.
He's right.
Fear's
there's
the most
a lot-
logical answer.
Okay,
So,
can I?
Fear is logical.
It's my
Right.
turn to talk.
Good biz
you
too.
Yeah, let him
you
talk.
really
Let Fear talk.
really should not let him execute me. It'll give you limited information if you believe he is the butler. I just don't think that it's a good idea.
Brent, I think it's
So,
fine right now to do it.
Wait.
Not have him kill you, but reveal what you are. I think it's
Yeah.
really good right now.
I'm the virgin. So
There you go.
if he
This
so
is
he
good
nominated, I guess, right?
He
Right?
nominated.
He nominated me.
Yeah,
I nominated-
It will kill
He-
Mithra.
Oh
So
no!
it doesn't.
No,
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 it won't.
No, it would
So we're
it would happen
all-
instantly.
So what he just did was confirm that I'm good. because
Wait, how? No.
Because if he was a townsperson, he would have instantly been killed. It is on nomination.
No, you're not the virgin. I'm calling this out. You're not the virgin.
No,
no,
I am.
no. It's all nomination.
No,
I am the
No,
butler.
Yeah, but you're an
townsperson.
outsider.
Yes.
You don't even know what you're talking about, Mithra.
He's an
You're
outsider.
an
not a
outsider, so you don't get executed. A townsperson would
Correct.
have.
You
So
confirmed
Mithra,
both
we have confirmed that
nonsense.
you are either who you say you are or evil. That's
It
what
doesn't
we've
confirm.
confirmed
It doesn't confirm that you're
Yeah.
actually the virgin, though.
I mean, you
Right?
can.
Like-
I mean, I wish we had an Undertaker. You guys can kill me, but I'm a good guy.
No.
I don't think we should.
Like,
No.
you're lost if you're killing me. Like,
I think it's really sketchy.
Because Mithra could also be the demon or the minion, and claiming that, and he wouldn't die either, right? Like
Yeah.
there's four different possibilities or
he
so.
could be the minion or the demon.
The only one
But he has.
one.
So he is also he's the butler, so his vote has to be tied to someone else, right?
Yes, it's tied to
So
mine.
he can only vote when Burger's voting. So
All right, I nominate you.
Yeah, well, maybe Burger is
He's already
evil then. I don't know what to say.
Well, did he
No.
choose? Did he choose?
So technically, Mithra can't nominate me because Burger has to nominate me.
No,
Mithra
no,
voted.
no.
That's only-
I
that's
can
only
nominate.
voting.
I just
First time
can't.
he got
Oh,
nominated.
okay. Fair enough. So he can't vote unless Burger does. Okay,
No,
cool.
it
I
is
mean,
not Burger.
Sure.
We need
Whatever.
I mean, it
everybody should
definitely
vote
could
down,
be.
and we should put Glip. No, there's
Okay. I'm gonna run the execution.
Get him,
There are
boys.
how many alive?
Get him, boys.
Why are we
There's 7
putting Glip?
alive. 4 is required.
Who's
just
voting
trust
fear
me.
then?
Get him, boys. I am.
no.
And Mithra.
You're
Get him.
crazy.
Don't.
Get him. Get him.
It won't let me vote.
That's fine. You
Oh, you have to
don't
sit
want to
down.
have.
You're not
Oh,
sat
fucking
down.
hell.
Glip. You guys gotta sit down.
4 is enough.
Fuck,
You're on the
shouldn't have
block.
cried.
Any other
Nominate Glip.
nominations?
Yeah. I'm gonna nominate Glip. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. Stalin nominates Glip.
Okay, here's why I'm nominating Glip. Okay, because Glip and Anlor voted for fear, right? So I'm the empath. So if my ability is accurate, Mithra and Burger are good, right? And there's only a few possible pairs on the board. That's why I wanted to get rid of Mithra so I could get next to Glip, right?
Okay,
Correct.
Oh,
So
man.
hold on, listen to me. Originally, I wanted Fear dead, right? Because I hadn't considered that if Anlor's a minion, then it wouldn't mean anything, right? The pair is broken, doesn't matter, right? The chef's info is already given. But what changes my mind is that Glip and Anlor both voted for Fear, which is advantageous for the bad guys to do, right?
Correct.
So everybody who's good needs to vote for Glip.
Correct.
Can I say something in between this?
Nope.
After
Nope.
this?
Glip, make your defense.
Okay, well, first of all, I mean, I'm a follower, and half the people were saying that Fear was the one who was supposed to die the first time, right? I'm almost convinced that I heard Smork and Fear both say that it was okay for him to die. So that's why I voted for him. I can't speak for Anwar. Second of all, if we're operating under the impression that Smork is correct in his initial, information, and Anlor is dead, and we're pairs, and Mithral is good, then how could I possibly be bad if the two people next to me are dead? The third thing is now all of a sudden Stalin, who's been cagey from the beginning, is now going to come out. Now he's the super important empath. Now with all the good information, who can now finally recommend that I'm the one who's supposed to die. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me right now.
I vote Glip.
That's how the empath works.
I'm just-
I have some info here to drop that's gonna change a lot of minds.
Yes.
So
Don't-
you guys
don't
are
change
saying
minds.
okay. So you guys are saying that there's two people that are next to each other that are evil. I am a
Correct.
recluse, so this
Yes.
all could just be tainted as fuck, and then now everybody is probably just away from each other, and then this is just absolutely chalked.
No, we should still go Glipdort. Because if
Yeah.
you and Mithral are both
You know what? I don't think so.
outsiders, I can't be drunk. And unless the odds are really low, I got poisoned, then my information's correct. If Stalin's correct, that clears Burger. As far as I'm concerned, that's the last pair
Right.
because I know you and I know Heavy, which means Fear can't be.
Allow me to complete the circle.
I mean,
I can
it's
confirm
still
Smork's information because I'm the Undertaker and I know he was the chef.
There we go.
Ooh.
Huge.
So,
Okay.
it could still be Fear and somebody else. I mean, but I think Glip's the most
They
likely.
can, but
Yeah.
we're gonna shoot Glip.
Yep, we're gonna shoot Glip.
Okay. I'm gonna run the vote. 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
Well, if it's yeah,
I mean, it could. We can't know for sure.
there's a way. Yeah,
Mark, why did you vote there? You shouldn't have voted there.
Also
What?
protect me because I'm the Undertaker.
That's your dead
Oh
vote,
well, it doesn't matter.
7 is
It does
enough.
matter.
Clip is on
You
the
guys
block.
can kill him.
Oop.
Yeah, but it's an obvious.
Any other
kill
nominations?
there.
I'm gonna nominate Stalin.
Glip nominates Stalin.
I mean,
That's your
I
reasoning.
mean, this is an attempt to save myself, but also because I'm actually the saint, and if you kill me, I'm gonna die. And we're all
I
gonna lose.
told you.
I mean,
That's it. That's it. He came out. He
Okay,
gave you all the
Stalin.
information. I'm the saint. If you kill me, it's over.
I
yeah,
told
just
you,
get rid of
Stalin.
him. He literally picked
So-
literally the only role that would scare us off of picking him. Let's just pick him. If we lose, we lose. He's dead.
Hell yeah. Get him,
Yeah.
boys.
Agreed.
I ain't
I
voting
said
for
word for
Stalin.
word. If he
Stand
picked
down.
Stalin, it was him, or Saint. It
Yeah.
was him.
He did.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote. 7 to tie, 8 to execute.
Yeah, I'm not very good at this game.
It's not your fault. I think
You just shouldn't have voted.
unlucky odd.
That's all.
You guys voting for Dords
Yeah.
was your
0 is
big
not enough.
mistake.
Yep. The second I
Any
saw
other
you both
nominations?
vote, that's how I knew. So
That's
don't think
why I
anybody's
was shooting
right.
at Dords. I
I,
wanted to see who was
I
going to vote
instantly
for
put
him.
mad sus on you the second I saw your hand up on Dords.
No more nominations in 5, 4, 3,
I thought killing Andler was
2,
going to throw you all off.
1.
No, not
Alright,
even a
Glip
little
is
bit.
executed
it threw
and
everybody
dies.
but me off, unfortunately.
Everyone go to sleep. I'm just kidding. The game's over. Congratulations to the good team.
I think we're kind of screwed as soon as everybody believes Smork right away.
Another one.
well,
I
I had
I mean, you
information
just
that I
have
could
to
validate
convince them that they're
Smork,
that
right?
he's
Yeah.
Oh,
drunk.
I'm heading to bed.
Yeah. See ya.
Later,
I
bye.
needed to
He's-
gather everybody's
Later.
information, and that's why I went so hyper aggressive when I saw there was a pair. If I couldn't gather that, then I was boned, and there was
Well,
nothing I
who
could
was
do.
the other
but-
person?
Who's Andler?
Andlar.
You want to do the roll call?
Yeah, roll
call.
Okay, so Mork was the chef who learned that there was a one pair. I was hoping that Dords the recluse might end up throwing him off the path a little bit, but he believed Dords instantly, which kind of shocked me. And then we had Heavy, who was the mayor, who he never had any interaction at all. Fear was the virgin, who of course was nominated by Mithra, who was an outsider, so he did not die. I was really hoping Stalin was going to nominate him, because then he would have instantly died.
Who said
Dords
that?
was the recluse, and I was hoping that at one point Burger would die, so I could tell Stalin that there was a 1 on Dords. Burger was the Undertaker. Learned that. Who did I tell you? Smork
Yep.
was the chef.
Yep.
Stalin was the empath who got 0s every night because both of his neighbors are always good. Mithra was the butler who picked Burger twice, and Glip was the imp, and Andler was the Scarlet Woman.
Ah.
Smork, me calling you down instantly was just like the perfect just set.
The
that in
reason
motion.
why, and this is to Soy too, the reason why I had to go with Dords was telling the truth was because that pulled out all the outsiders, and that would solidify if I'm drunk or not. So
For sure.
that was
Yeah, I mean, it worked out.
way faster way of guaranteeing people believe me than
Yeah,
doubting Dords.
just like we solved down on the blue side that shit really fast as soon as Mithra didn't die shooting at Fear, and then it was like, pretty much
So-
from there I just shot at Dords. They voted, and easy.
So, am I equal parts bad and unlucky?
Kind
You're not bad.
I think there's a little
nothing
bit of
you could've
unluckiness.
done.
It was
I
a good
think
play on our
one
part,
thing
too.
that
Well, this is 2
From-
imp games
from
in
the
a row
demons-
that I've lost very quickly.
From my perspective, I think the demons are too unwilling to meet with their minion day 1 because they think it's make them look suspicious. At this point, everyone's breaking off enough. You need to get some bluffs to your demon on day 1. Andler was just like didn't know what to claim. He didn't know what to
Do
say
they- do
because
they
you didn't
know
tell
who's
him.
who?
Yeah,
what the
I
bluff
didn't
was.
know what was safe. So
They know who each
Yeah.
other are. Yes.
Okay.
yeah. So
Well-
if you don't,
So I think the demons need to be a little more. You don't have to make your first meeting, but try and meet with your minion sometime during the day so that you can give them some kind of information. Or else they're just
tell them one of the
pondering.
roles that is safe for them to bluff
Yeah.
as.
tell them what you're claiming, and then give them one of the other
I
two.
mean, you were also just unlucky in that Mithra, right, was a sacrificial pawn to me, and I was trying to get rid of him so that I could get next to you and get info, right? Like, I could have easily been pushing the other way, right, towards Dords and gotten horrible information instead, right, and fully committed to Fear and Heavy.
And this is twice that there's a chef in my
I
imp
feel like
games that have
murdering the
completely
chef is
outed me.
like-
True.
The
Nice.
chef
And you guys are
gets
sitting
finessed
together too
pretty hard.
somehow.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
chef
The-
telling us we're together. Plus, Scarlet Woman is probably the worst one for that setup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
if they
pretty bad.
if they find out like Glip is evil, then it's like, oh well, and they kill him and don't lose. That's like, oh, just kill Andlar.
I don't know why the randomizer loves to put the demon and the minion together. I don't
That
And I was
is
pretty
definitely what
confident.
would have shafted you regardless.
I was pretty confident that you were either the Scarlet Woman or the spy, and I thought then I can just kill you pretty easily, and that would throw everybody off, and I wouldn't really lose anything.
Yeah, the Scarlet Woman, I was like, well, we're next to each other. Smork's the chef. We're so.
But if you guys met,
Yeah.
if you guys meet during the first day and you learn that he's the Scarlet Woman, like Glip, you could then play with more impunity and be more suspicious and get executed, and everyone's like,
Yeah, I think they still
I mean,
would.
maybe they'd suspect Anlar.
Well,
But
no,
still.
we had no way of telling who a dead person was. So him dying was really fucking good, but
Yeah,
also
Just the
I
problem
was
that
gonna call Glip out regardless because of the odds.
the problem just being that at the way that the wedge was organized and the moves we got, like immediately at the start, we had a pretty high confidence triangle between basically the me, Stalin, and Smork, and then having evil together. So like at that point, the list of people is very small. If the three of us were in a line, it would have looked a lot different.
Well, I was attached with.
Yeah, maybe one of these roles I'll start looking at these seats and deciding whether or not it's a little too scuffed, and then just reassigning.
Well, I mean,
again,
if
but
Dords was next to Glip, then that would have been still 3 rounds to get all 3 out if we had the majority vote every single time too, which
There is also the aspect that Smork just believed Dords, and when I talked to him, so did I. But like, what do you do?
like I said, that was how I could confirm I'm not drunk though. I had to go that route to get everybody else secure on my thought process.
I mean, the next turn I was probably killing Stalin, and then I
Yeah.
was hopefully that was going to leave all of the sus to the 4 in the bottom corner.
I've had 2 rules now that basically I can't talk until I'm ready to die, right? Because Undertaker, you can't say anything until you're ready to die. Empath, you can't say anything until you're ready to die. So, like,
if you killed Burger, that would have been a better than Stalin because that would have wrecked my every other plan, and I wouldn't be able to confirm what Burger was, which means I wouldn't be able to tell what Stalin is until Stalin said who he was.
It also would have
Unfortunately, Stalin
removed part of
told
our.
me.
It also would have removed part of our votes because me and Mithra were a voting block.
Yeah,
He can change that every time, right?
yeah, but he
can,
kept
yeah,
choosing
he picks
Burger.
someone new every night, but he picked Burger twice. Yeah,
If he picks Burger and Burger's killed at night, can he not vote at all then?
No,
only if he
picks
uses a
again.
ghost vote.
Anyway, I gotta go to bed.
It says
This was
every
fun.
round, right?
I'll see you guys.
Thanks for coming, Glib.
Yeah,
Later.
each night choose a player to follow. So,
Anybody else need to go, or anybody else want to play one more?
Yeah.
I need to go.
plan.
I'm down to play. I just need
Okay,
a couple
Connor's gonna
minutes.
Thanks
I
for the
can wait a
games.
couple minutes.
Yeah, thanks for coming. We're down to 6 if that influences anyone's decision to stay or go.
6 is probably okay.
yeah, 5 is where I'd be like, eh.
Yeah,
I
five,
saw
yeah.
that 5 game yesterday. That's
Dude,
AIDS.
5s is dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, five.
Do we make the decision that the demon and the minion don't know each other, or do we think 6 is okay for them to know each other?
Yeah.
Just experiment. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess it also depends on whether or not there's any potential of any outsiders.
Well, there's too much of a sway if you call
There's
someone
such a
out and they
one.
don't know anything because they didn't get to talk to the demon to find out what they should blow.
Yeah, but I don't think a demon and a minion ever just like paired off once on the first day in any of our games.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I don't
do it
know.
right now.
I think you
Rude.
should share with each other for that one. Because I
Can't
think
talk right now.
Okay.
I'm
you
making
lose
this.
one person right away and we're in a 5s game if you just call out the right
Right.
guy and he doesn't have a bluff. And it's like, all right, well, that's cool.
There's no other humans alive. We
Human.
need humans.
Dude, Chef is a great role for hyper aggressive.
I'll be right back.
Instantly kill the chef
Yeah, I mean,
every single game. That the
your
chef's in the
odds
game.
are pretty close to having an Undertaker, but you don't even need the Undertaker to really confirm, I suppose.
All AFK.
3, 1, 1.
I'll
and
ask.
one.
Oh god.
I mean,
Oops, all laugh.
killing the chef doesn't mean anything. Once he's given
Well,
his
you can
information, his
confirm that you-
information's
Yeah,
there.
exactly. It's just a
Right,
good
you
Surely
can
we
confirm
can
their
get
info.
like another one in here.
So
I see
if
3
I
boys
see.
in the channel.
I see.
Yeah.
Assume Undertaker. Okay, that's why.
yeah, so if Glip killed me and I wasn't executed, So if I survive my execution, Cliff kills me. Burger can't confirm if I was even drunk or not, which means I can't confirm Fear and Stalin.
I guess someone could just lie and say they're the Undertaker, and
Yep.
then that would force someone to either reveal
Or
they're the Undertaker
George
or
Mithra.
right. I don't know.
Undertaker's really strong and shouldn't reveal themselves, but unless they pull someone privately, talk like to the chef.
I thought about someone just lying and saying they're the Undertaker since I hadn't said I was. But my plan for that honestly was
You're
just
back
to
just a
say
second.
no you and that we should kill that person and see if it works.
Oh, so you
Dude,
should
I
have
didn't
checked
really
our roles
think too
before you
deep
left.
into it.
Poor Glip, man. I was talking to Stalin and I gave him my full rundown of my plan. And he go, "Oh, by the way, if Glip claims Saint, definitely him." And then as soon as Glip went up, "I'm Saint, so we'll lose." It's like, ah, yes, murder him.
Yo, by the way, every single game I've played tonight, I've been a cuck. As no info, cuck Andy.
I love those games though. It's more fun to me.
I don't
Bro,
know. I haven't died in any of them, but like I'm just cuck Andy.
You don't have to be. The first round, I was the Saint, but still figured out smart. We didn't win, but what do you do?
I almost had you guys sauced that whole game.
I mean,
I'm calling that a win.
Yeah, that's a dub. That's literally just him not being seated and then not being able to vote because
He was seated. He was definitely seated. I stared at it the entire time.
Or then
The
he
problem
just
was
pushed
he
the
was
button.
no, he was first vote, which means he had to vote when Soy started, and he didn't.
No, he was after me. It went me. I watched it go over me and onto him.
Either way,
I don't know.
Because
I
I
originally voted to kill Nike and it disappeared. So we would have 3 on him too. I don't know if that was
well, killing Nike was also still a win for
we
me.
gotta work on trying
I
to
know.
like do your votes. People who are alive need to vote instantaneously so that the dead people can use their votes like properly. That's what needs to happen more often. People need to just chill for the voting part and just like, all right, live people, vote, vote, vote. If you're a fucking bad person, you're gonna delay your vote, and you can see.
Is everyone
who's
here?
the
Is Heavy
delayer.
back?
He is
Yeah.
not out there.
Okay. Is everybody ready then? You should have gotten your rolls. Does everybody get your roll?
Yar.
I believe so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Me. Go ahead and send everyone to sleep then. Good luck. Okay. So for the stream's benefit, I'm gonna go ahead and do a roll call. Smork is our imp for this game. Again, I don't know if that'll make him any more or less suspicious. If he kills himself, he can transfer his imp ability to his minion Fear. Stalin is the recluse, so he'll register as evil if someone checks him. So basically, I've set it up to where the fortune teller is not really going to be able to glean that much unless he just happens to pick these two. And then Burger is the virgin, so if a townsfolk nominates him, the townsfolk that nominated him will instantly be executed, and the night will begin. He is our game's red herring. This means that Heavy will get a ping of yes on all 3 of these players. Dords is the monk. Each night choose a player, not yourself. They're safe from the demon tonight. So he just picks a player and the demon can't kill them that night. Unless, of course, he gets poisoned by Fear the Poisoner. Each night choose a player. They're poisoned tonight and tomorrow day, meaning that their ability will not function or will function incorrectly if they get information. Heavy the Fortune Teller. Each night choose 2 players. You learn if either is a demon. Is a good player that registers as a demon to you. So, like I said, he'll choose 2 players and he'll learn that either yes or no, that one of the 2 is or isn't the demon. All 3 of these players will register as the demon to him. Later in the game, I might make it so Stalin does not register as a demon to him just to try and throw him a bone, right? So, okay, let's go visit the evil team.
Yellow.
That's 2 games, 2 out of 3 tonight.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it.
Fair.
Am I
okay? So
partner too?
Yep. So Fear is your minion.
Okay. Of course.
And your bluffs are going to be Soldier, Mayor, and Empath.
Okay.
Do you need that repeated, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay, thank you. Good luck.
Hey.
Evil again.
Who is my homie?
I'll let you know that you're running it back, because Smork is your demon.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Do I just get to poison someone tonight?
Yep. Who would you like to poison? Dord?
Yep. Dord.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mhm.
Any other questions?
I poisoned people and I sowed fucking discord.
Yeah,
Got it.
basically, and you can be killed. It's not the end
Yep,
of the world.
exactly. Got it.
Cool.
Yep.
Good luck. So now we don't need to tell him. We go visit Heavy. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Who would you like to choose?
I am going to go with Stalin and Smork.
Stalin and Smork. And you learn that, yes, one of them is the demon.
Ooh.
You have any questions?
Nope.
Awesome. Thank you. Good luck. I don't think we have to visit anybody else, but we'll hang out here for a second just to make sure that nothing happens and nobody can deduce that there wasn't that much going on. Okay, I'm gonna wake everybody up. Alrighty.
Hello.
Have at it.
Towards graveyard?
Sure.
Do you have a roll that tells you a side by side?
No.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean by side by side?
That tells you your partners. That's why I picked you, is because you're opposite from me. So,
No.
okay, so you can confirm Burger or Fear?
No, I cannot confirm anybody. And then
Okay.
I'm cuck roll again.
Cockerel?
Yeah.
Good? Or Outland?
Good. Yeah, good. No, just good.
Okay. I'm
So here we go.
Oh,
Brace
yeah.
yourself.
Burger.
Yeah.
Library.
Well, what's up?
Yeah, I can come.
Do you have a role that can confirm your partners to your left and right?
I don't necessarily have that information yet, but if I can live for a round or two, I might be able to confirm some people.
Okay.
All
looks
I
like-
can give you right now is that, generally speaking, you know, if I'm like executed, we like have a problem. Like I need a sec.
Okay. I
It's me.
How's it going?
It's
Yeah,
going great.
Enjoying the town,
Yeah.
out for a drink.
Yep.
That's always funny with these games when everyone pairs off, but there's just one person left in the town square. Like, okay, guess I'll just sit here. Have you been enjoying the game?
Yeah, it's fun.
Is it different playing it instead of watching it?
Yeah. I like that it has all the like the marking tools and stuff that you can remember your thoughts.
Right. As long as you're good about using it, I'm sure.
Yeah. I've used it both games, like quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, you really should be, right? Because it's your main tool to, like you said, remember what people told you or give them notes and stuff like that. It's the time where I'm like, when did I start the day? How long do I want to give it? I never remember. I just kind of pick an arbitrary time and think, that's been enough time.
Heavy? Dark Alley?
Sure.
Burger.
By myself.
Immediately, Stalin interrupts.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey, I'm the recluse, so if you need to kill somebody this round, you're gonna go for the rapid round, right? Which is 2 rounds, basically, to get it or lose. Then you should kill me, because I'm only hurting people with detection abilities.
Alright, I like that theory. But what if I believed you about your role so much that I decided to shoot someone else?
That's fine. If you believe it, I'm just saying that I hurt people with detection abilities. That's all.
Alright, well, I like that. Hey Brandon,
I was gonna ask Brendan to go to
you want to hang out in
2
the
minutes.
Weeder Garden?
I can do
Wiener
both of you.
Garden.
Yeah, Weeder Garden first.
Yo, Heavy, what's good? You wanna go down?
Sure. Where are we going? I love the dark alleyway.
Good. Do you have an info thing, or are you like a cuck?
I have info. I don't know if I want to. I can't let it go yet.
That's all I needed to know. That's fine. Thank you.
Yep.
but I don't know.
He's sussy, but I'm also reasonably willing to think that Smork might be good.
Okay, fair enough. I also think that Dord says he's pretty comfy and able to, he's like able to be trusted. But I told him as well, I couldn't really give him information right now because I don't super trust him. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I do need to talk to Smork as well, but you
Yeah.
have a minute. So
If
like,
anyone
I don't-
tries to
yeah.
grab me for something, try to get somebody else to shoot at me.
That's fair. Okay, fair enough. That's good.
See if he manages to sneak any time with Smork at all. Give him the bluffs. You need to get him the bluffs. There it goes.
So I poisoned Dord's
You're
turn.
poisoned.
I poisoned Dord's
Okay,
turn.
do you have Mayor or
into
Empath? I'm already trying to use Soldier as mine. Your options are
Yeah.
Mayor and Empath.
Mayor or Empath? Okay,
Yeah.
what do those do?
Mayor is if
Which one
Just-
should I do?
just
Tell
read
me
them.
which one. Okay.
Mayor's passive, so easy.
Okay. A mayor's better. Good.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
There's only 15 seconds. Otherwise, I tried to talk to Dords and Burger again.
Dord said he wanted to talk.
Hello, nominations are open.
Anybody? Stalin,
First,
you want to continue with yours? Or?
Yeah.
There's some kind of information for
Yeah,
experts.
yeah.
To be like,
I'm the recluse.
canon.
Okay, so anybody with a scanning ability at this point, right? If you scanned me, you could have misinformation. But the other catch here, right, is if you execute me and the demon kills, you guys basically have one last round to get it right, or you lose the game, right? Unless there's like a soldier and the demon misfires and doesn't kill somebody that night.
Why are you? Wait, what? Why is it 2v2 a loss?
If it's 2v2, it's a loss. The demon and one person alive is not a
No,
loss.
no. I'm pretty sure it's down to the demon, right?
No.
So the two-win condition is just trying to be as clear as possible. Is either the demon and one other good player is alive, or if there was like say three evil players, if it was all three evil players alive.
So executing every round gets the game quicker, right? Probably puts you to about a 50-50 guess. Because the demon's going to kill somebody every round, right? Because they want to get the game over with as fast as possible if you guys are executing. That's the wise play.
So,
If you don't execute, the demon has multiple rounds to go. Try to hunt out the people who do have a detection ability. All right. In which case, they if they get it, then it's probably game over. Or if they don't find the person probably susses them out as long as people are using their brains. But it's all a gamble. So you can vote me out if you want. Just depends on what you guys have, how you guys want to play your scans.
So
But you can you can put me on the chopping block if you want.
based on the numbers, it looks like there can't be a Baron.
Second call for nominations.
Stalin, do you want to continue? I don't want to do it if you don't.
Yeah.
If you think it's marking someone off, I don't.
All right. How
I
about
think it's a 50-50 shot that you killing me either helps you or hurts you at this point. So I'll let somebody else nominate me, but I think it's 50-50.
I don't know. I think it's kind of a waste of time to aim it directly at Stalin at the moment. I think I'm more interested
so,
in the information that they can get from executing, like, I don't know.
Final call for nominations.
You guys think about a little big villain vote.
Why?
Yeah,
we should
it
probably,
makes no sense.
generally speaking, be killing someone.
Heavy, are you a role that can be useful when dead?
No. I would recommend not killing me.
Do you have any solid ideas on someone to vote for?
Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it in 5, 4.
I don't know.
3, 2, 1. Okay, no executions. Everyone goes to sleep. No executions isn't surprising. I didn't really expect them to execute someone day one with 6 players. I think they're a little more worried about executions. I was really hoping a Doors or Heavy from the top rope nominating Burger, but I don't know how well that's gonna turn out. We'll see if any of them ever actually do it. Interesting to note is that if Fear does poison Burger and a council nominates Burger, that the power will not go off and they will not die. So we'll try and keep that in mind. I'll try and keep that in mind so I don't screw it up. Okay, first person that we're gonna visit tonight is Fear.
You visit me first, so I
Yep.
poison someone, right?
Correct.
That's what I thought.
You push N and you'll see the Night Order.
Oh, nice. Damn. All right. Well,
Have you sussed out what people may be, or are you still kind of shooting in the dark?
I only know what they tell me. I don't have a good grasp on the characters. I didn't read them before we started
Yeah,
playing.
that's fair.
So I
Yeah,
know
that's
it's come
fair.
up.
I'm sure you read them after this.
I think that I want to poison Burger this round.
Okay, Burger.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Oh, Burger's poisoned. We have to remember that no matter who nominates him, that they will not die. And if he questions it, we have to tell him. We can't confirm or deny. We just tell him that there was not a mistake that was made. Next is Dords. Hello, hello. Who would you like to protect?
My brain hurts, man. This is
That's the joy of this game.
weird. Like I'm thinking that Smork and Burger are good. I'm thinking that Heavy and Stalin had that first demon meeting. And I'm thinking that Fear might be okay. Fear, it's either Stalin, Heavy, or Fear, but I'm not sure which one it is. Heavy is the only one who's talking about having information, so I kind of want to protect him, but I don't know. It's so weird. I'll
Yeah,
protect
it's hard
Big
to tell.
Heavy.
Check Big Heavy. Okay. Thank you. Good choice. He's the only information gatherer in this game, so I think that's a good idea. We'll see who Heavy picks. I think I visit him next. No, I visit Smark. Hello.
Oh,
Would you like to kill?
Stalin.
Stalin, it is. Thank you very much. Not a bad shout. At least someone will die. I want Burger to be alive just because I want to see the ability go off, but he is poisoned. That might be funny too. Next I visit is Heavy. Hello, hello. Who'd you like to pick?
Burger and Fear.
Burger and Fear. And you learn that, yes, one of them is the demon.
Okay.
Alright, thank you. I think he might suspect now that he's there's something weird going on. Either he might think he's poisoned or drunk, or maybe he realizes that one of them is the red herring, or maybe he thinks one of them is the demon. We'll see what he thinks. I've tried to basically make his information as wacky as possible. Okay, let's wake them all up. Morning, everyone. You wake up and learn this morning that Stalin died in the night.
Why am I working? There we go. Dorts?
Damn cuck.
No. Library.
Oh, yeah.
Heavy, let's talk in the pie shop.
Being we were correct with
Actually, I
our
wanna hear
guess.
Heavy's
Who did you
Alright.
scan?
I scanned Fear and Burger, and it said one of them was the demon. So either one of them is the demon or one of them is my red herring. I'm not sure.
So my guess is that it's Burger, and the only reason I'm basing that answer or that assumption on is the fact that he kind of just nominated you out of the blue. So I think he
Yeah.
suspects that you have an ability. I'm kind of surprised he killed me, frankly. But
Yeah, I'm not sure what the benefit of killing you is there, but I think
the only other option is that it's Fear, and he's just being quiet and calculating, right? But I don't know.
you're the only person that knows who I am.
Yep.
Next, I need to make it to next turn because I'm gonna scan Smork and Burger.
Mhm.
And if it dings, then obviously it's got to be one of them, right?
Sure.
Or a red herring. I don't know.
So I
But
think
then
we
that
need,
rules
you
out
need
fear.
to execute somebody this turn, right? Somebody's got to go this turn, and I think it's either got to be Fear or Burger, right? And then put you to Smork in
I
whoever
need
you want.
I need to try get Burger off my case.
Well, unless
You know?
Burger's the demon, he's not going to stop. But yeah, right. So Burger is either A, the minion nominated you to take heat off Fear, right?
Yeah.
I think it's safe to kill Fear, honestly. Because I think we can all make an argument if it's Burger or not next round, regardless, right? So you
Yeah.
nominate Fear, Fear dies, Burger kills you, it's Smork, Dords, Burger, and then you just got to convince Smork and Dords to kill Burger, basically.
So I guess from my scanning, I can rule out Dords being the demon at least, right?
Yep.
So at best, he's a minion.
hmm
I'm sure they're smoozing Dords. I haven't talked to Dords. I've only talked to you, and I've talked to Smork. I need to. I want to talk to Dords to hopefully them not be coming after me.
Yeah, and Brandon and Burger are talking to each other right now. So I really think we need to just vote Brandon off. It's an auto win if my assumption's right. Right? I mean, it's possible that we lose because Dords is
plotting,
That
and
was
you just
so
like
funny. Holy
I'm in there.
shit.
Burger. That is awkward.
Smork, do you want to go to the dark alley? That
Were
might be
there some
fun. We could
rule
go to the
break in
dark
that I'm
alley
hearing?
together.
No,
Not
we
intentional, no.
Yeah, we were trying to come back to the town square, and we thought they were in the town square, and we just popped in their channel, and they're just like, what the fuck are you doing? And we're just like, oh shit.
We're just
Yeah.
hanging out in an alley, and they just come in.
Hey, Dords, can
Yeah.
we go to the gallows?
Sure.
Did you want to chat
that's
more?
grim.
Sure.
Let's do it. Graveyard or a dark alley? What's more of your pleasure?
Let's go back to the alley, I guess.
Okay. So that time I found out that, well, I poisoned Burger, but Burger also wants to be targeted by a townsperson. So I imagine he's the virgin or something.
So that matches to what I think, but I also not positive he's not Raven Keeper and he wants to die via one of us.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty
So
sure that he thinks that we're sus.
Dords is monk. I told Dords to put it on heavy because he thinks you and heavy are, or
Okay.
you and Stalin are, or heavy and Stalin are. So I told him to put it on heavy so he can't kill himself.
So I'll poison heavy next round. You think, or do you think he has anything interesting? Or should I poison?
You should.
Dords?
Yeah,
We're
you
killing
should
one of them.
poison heavy.
Okay, cool. So then he'll get fake info for his death.
Yeah, he's the one that can supposedly gather.
Sure, got it.
And I need to live another round, and I feel like Burger's going to try and kill me.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I mean, I don't even have any really relevant information on anything of what's going on. I am a cuck. I'm literally.
Stalin is under the assumption we should kill Fear as a safe bet to just get someone out, right? But he thinks Burger might be the bad guy. He thinks that either them or Smork's the bad guy. So I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just.
But I
go
feel like
back up and
I feel like they might try and vote me out, which would be bad for data collection.
I will not vote you out if the vote comes to it.
Cool.
Maybe I'll just like accuse him of being.
You know, we're not in a channel. You know that, Burger.
Burger.
Yeah, I know.
Burger.
Yeah.
You want to go to the Weeder Garden?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 30 seconds.
He's sketchy.
They're gonna sucked up in a second.
He's sketchy. He's so sketchy. He's so sketchy.
Which one is sketchy? Is it me?
Heavy sketchy.
Oh.
Heavy sketchy.
Yeah.
Heavy big sketchy.
That's true. It is potentially true.
heavy.
I nominate myself.
Heavy big sketchy.
You nominate yourself for
Yeah,
tribute.
yeah, heavy
Yeah.
big sketchy, and
It's an
him
atheist
and
game.
Stalin went in the channel together in multiple rounds by themselves.
Okay.
And
Is that what we're
those
doing
are the
then? Because
first
it's
20
15
minutes.
seconds. I just don't want you to say
Yeah.
anything you don't want to. You know. Okay. Fair
I
enough.
don't know if he's getting nominated though, but there's there's shit going on. I don't know.
It is what it is.
Is it what it is?
So
Okay, nominations are open.
yeah, well, Dords, guess what?
What?
Chicken butt. You gonna try and kill me or what? I tried to kill you last round. I'm thinking about it.
I mean,
What?
maybe, yeah. I mean, if like an eye for an eye, I guess. So yeah, I'll nominate Burger.
Okay,
Wow.
Dords nominates Burger. Dords, state your case.
He took a chop at me first round last time, so at some point it was coming back at him. He knows it's coming.
Okay, Burger.
My case is now you shouldn't vote for me because I'm the virgin and Dords who nominated me lived.
Interesting.
Okay.
So that's like the opposite of information you've given me in Smork. So, okay.
Yeah, that's
Neat.
good info. That's very good
Oh.
info, actually.
Okay, does anybody else have any pertinent information?
Wait, the first time you're nominated, if the nominator's a townsfolk, wouldn't
Yeah.
Dords have to be a townsfolk?
Yes, sir.
I tell you that there was not a mistake made.
Am townsfolk.
Wait, how many outsiders are in the game?
There's only one,
mean,
so it'd
there's a
have to be
dead
a
outsider.
poison if it threw Burger off.
I'm an
true.
outsider, and I'm dead. So there's no outsider.
Yeah, I
left in the
know.
game.
Could there be a Baron?
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote. 3 is required.
Borgor
don't
is
think so.
lying. He is not a virgin.
I think we should stay with our plan, Stalin.
Yeah.
Burger is
0 is not enough. Any
Okay.
other nominations?
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Fear. Oh, I can't
You're
nominate.
dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'll nominate Fear.
Heavy nominates Fear. Heavy, state your case.
We need to execute someone. I haven't had a chance to talk to Fear, but I have had a chance to talk to Stallenberger and Dords and Smork, and we don't know what your ability is, and I have some good information, but
Can the
Okay,
people
Brandon,
who
make your
Uh,
defense.
Is it my
Brandon
turn?
defend.
I think
Yep.
I think you dying will give us a
So-
lot of clarity.
I'm not sure you really want to kill me, because I'm gonna divulge who I am. Do you know? I am the mayor, and I can help you win the game easier. So I wouldn't kill me. It seems really dumb, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Any other information?
Smork, I think you know what you should do next.
Yeah, I think so.
Continue to
Okay.
maintain to the alliance that I am the virgin and Dords nominated me without disintegrating, so consider
Alright.
that.
And
So-
you're a liar, so.
Burger told me he was the Raven Lord, and he told Smork something different. So that's 3 different abilities that Burger's claim to be.
Yeah,
I did
Borgor
not
is-
tell
So
anyone I was the Raven
I'm,
Lord.
I'm almost positive that Burger and Fear are demon and minion together. So I mean, I could be wrong, right? But that's the information that I'm assuming based on what I've gathered from people.
I mean, yeah, I've said what I have to say.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote. 3 required.
Please vote so I know.
Burger, you're out of your seat.
Ah, fuck me.
I'm not gonna waste my vote.
1 is not enough. Any other nominations?
Smart.
Okay, if I don't hear any other
Dords?
nominations,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
close it
confused
in
now, I think.
Nominate.
5,
Oh,
4,
heavy?
3.
Yeah, I'll put Dords up,
2.
I guess.
Okay,
He said,
Burger.
What?
That's
Have you
this is
executed?
ridiculous.
Burger nominates Dords.
I'm lost now.
Smork.
Burger,
I
state your
thought
case.
that-
I thought this
Heavy
Mark
after
said heavy.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. No, I have to say I nominate heavy.
Okay.
Let Burger talk. Burger, state your case.
My case continues to be that I'm the virgin and Dords didn't disintegrate by attempting to nominate me.
Okay, Dords.
That's completely false. I'm a townsperson. He's not the virgin. He told other people that he's other things. It's quite obvious. This is obvious.
So I do have something to divulge about that.
Alright.
Burger has been telling me all game that he would love to get smacked, so that he could
Really?
figure out who is someone from turn 1. So I don't know. He's been playing that game if the whole time, if that's the case. I kind of believe that he is the virgin.
He's not the virgin.
Okay.
That puts hell.
I'm gonna run the vote. 3 required.
Get 'em, boys.
I'm not wasting my vote on this. You guys can
No
vote.
way, Smork. What?
Or was I not supposed to do that?
Are you
3
on
is enough.
track?
George is on the block.
I'm
Any other
very
nominations?
confused.
Just
Dords.
nominate Big Heavy. What the fuck is happening right now?
Any other nominations?
Was that not? Oh, I didn't understand. I nominate Heavy. You're right.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
That was not to vote
man.
Burger. That was to vote you,
Nominates
wasn't it?
Heavy.
Holy shit.
Okay, Smork, state your case.
The main case is Heavy is not yet divulged any information, but claims there is information. The main suspicions fear Heavy or fear Burger, from what I've gathered from everybody else. I'm not too sure that the mayor role should be used for survival per se in a small game. I believe Burger is either the 2 possible things that he suggested. I know what Dords is. You can't kill Dords. Don't do it. I don't know.
You're the one
Okay.
who's killing me.
Yeah,
Heavy,
I'm
make your defense.
sorry.
All
Heavy
right,
talk.
so the idea is to kill me, even though you think that Burger or Fear or Burger and Dords is the fucking bad guy,
No,
and
you
because
or
I
Fear.
haven't let my information go yet, because I'm that kind of a role, you think you should just kill me, which would be a bad idea for the townsfolk. I've told 3 people who I am, and they should know not to vote me out. If you want to vote me out next turn, sure, but I wouldn't vote me out now.
I want to state the case. I don't want to kill Dords. I'm just slightly retarded.
That's fair,
Okay,
but
and
I'm
with
not
that-
put my vote up for Heavy, so.
I'm going to run the vote. 3 to tie, 4 to execute.
Thank you, Jesus Christ. 4.
I'm sorry,
Come on,
Dords.
Stalin.
Oh my god. What the fuck is happening,
Okay.
man?
So
Nobody's on the block.
Nobody dies.
Any other nominations?
Oh, that's a throw, Smork.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Day's over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No executions. Everyone goes to sleep. It was a close one. I'm kind of surprised that... I guess Mork was trying to hold on to his credibility by voting for that. I'm kind of surprised Fear voted for that, but maybe he's attempting to keep the suspicions off himself, so we'll see what they do. I think it wasn't bad by either team. Okay, so we're visiting Fear first. Who'd you like to poison?
I am going to poison. I'm gonna poison Heavy again.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. Now we have to go visit Dords.
What the
Who'd you like
fuck
to
are we
protect?
playing? Like, what the fuck are we playing right now?
It's a
Stupidest
no kill kind of town.
fucking thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Oh, well, because this game is really stupid, I'll go with this stupid idea that Smork had too. I'll protect Big Heavy,
Okay.
even though I
Protection
think
Heavy.
he's the imp.
That's good.
We're trying to
Thank you.
protect him so he can't kill himself to pass it on.
That's not a bad strategy.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you. You somehow managed to double vote and play the oh no card. I don't know if that was legit.
No, that's very legit. I thought the vote
Okay.
was to kill Burger, not Dords.
Okay.
I can't. Can I just like fake kill me, but not kill me? Is that?
You can kill a dead body.
Is it announced I killed a dead body?
Nope.
Okay, kill Stalin again.
Okay. Thank you. Interesting decision. Just dragging out the game, so hopefully that lends him some credibility to his soldierness. We'll see. I have seen that get them killed in the past, so. Hello, sir. Who would you like to pick?
Smork and Dords.
Smork and Dords. You learn that no, neither is the demon.
Okay.
Any questions? Okay, thank you. I lied to him because he's poisoned. So we'll see what he does. I think that's going to put more suspicions on Burger and Fear. We'll see what he pushes for, or maybe he'll believe that he himself is poisoned, or maybe at this point he'll believe he's drunk because his information has been insane all game long. So we'll see what he thinks. Let me give him a second, and then I'll call him back up. Stalin didn't vote, right? No. Come on. Okay, you wake up, and you find out that there were no deaths in the night.
Dords, library.
Yes. We fucking did it.
It either saved him or I saved myself.
Okay, yeah. So he's either attacking you or I saved him from passing out. Why did you throw and then call me out too, dude? You called me out on top of it, like
Called you out.
You're like don't kill Dords. Like I thought I was dead 100% this round. Like I thought I was for sure roasted.
Did
Dude,
I
like,
say that?
You said that in the last speech.
Oh my god!
Because we had to do that
I'm
speech because you
sorry.
fucked up the first one, and I was like, oh my god.
I was panicking.
Oh,
I'm
man.
slightly colorblind, man.
Okay, so I think it's obviously I think it's Heavy and Fear. Or
he's
no,
either-
Heavy and
I'm the virgin. He should have exploded if he was a townsfolk and he fingered me.
Unless you, well, here's the thing. So
I know it.
I'm
The
the
problem is it's
fortune
hard
teller.
to clear me.
I'm the fortune teller, right? And so my first scan was Smork and Stalin. One of them was the demon, is what it said. So turns out Stalin's a recluse, so maybe that was it. So then I scanned you and Fear. One of them's the demon. And then last night, I scanned Smork and Dords. Neither was the demon.
Yep. And then I told Brandon that someone, not him, should shoot at me. And then Dorth shot at me.
Yeah. So maybe Brandon. My maybe bads have been. It was either you, Smork, or Fear, right? Was what I thought, and then you didn't vote to kill me, so I thought that maybe when I scanned you guys, you could be my red herring, or Brandon is. So I don't. Then it turned me off of you. So then I went back to my original scan, picked the other person, Smork and Dords. So I thought Dords was good, but then he voted against me, so I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I maintain
So-
that Dords is a booger, and that based off of your additional information, it might just be the two of them sitting next to each other.
Yeah, Stalin is gung ho on Fear. If we all kind of think that Fear is one of them,
Yeah, let's
or
just
the
send
demon,
it.
I think we should just get rid of Fear.
Yeah, we can just send it, and if that didn't do it, then we just kill Dords after.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All
talk
right.
to Stalin really quick, or we can both talk to Stalin if we want. I don't know.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey,
Stalin.
I
can we-
shop, Colin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Godspeed, brother.
Rest in peace, boys. They're down there in a death meeting.
I mean, Burger can't spread any information, so it's just Heavy telling information right now. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's why he's sticking with Heavy.
Like,
Like,
if he's
Heavy's-
virgin,
Heavy's
he
been-
can't gather information.
Yeah, no, he's lying. He's not. He ain't the Verge.
It is sus that he just kind of like pulled me into a channel at the start and told me about it too.
Who?
Burger. Like he told
I
me it was the virgin super early.
I
Yeah,
suppose he
so.
also could have tried to, if Burger's it, he could have tried to kill Heavy, but I'm willing to bet Heavy tried to kill himself.
If I'm the virgin, I'm inting, but I'm not inting to the point where like I'm so fucking ridiculously sus that it's like no, like you're not getting put up and shit. Like
Yeah.
you gotta like int like specifically to get yourself put up by townsfolk. Like he's doing it like in a completely different manner. That's like a demon.
It's demonic.
It's demonic. The way he's playing is demonic.
Yeah, I don't get it. Burger's like third wheeling if he's not actually the demon minion, which is very possible. That's a very Burger thing to do.
I
but
really hope that I protected Big Heavy and he tried to kill him.
Soy, can we talk in
Sure. Yeah. Pick one.
library?
He'll drag us, but just come back down if it happens.
If a a virgin was poisoned and they were nominated, would the town if a virgin was poisoned and they were nominated by a townsfolk, would the townsfolk die?
If there was a virgin and they happen to also be poisoned, then their ability would no longer function, so it wouldn't matter who nominates them.
Okay, so it's not just you get bad information, it's your ability just doesn't work.
If you're an information gatherer, you may be lied to. If you have an ability that does something, it won't function.
Okay. Alrighty, thank you.
Okay.
Well, snaking reasons.
Okay, nominations are open.
I nominate Fear.
Heavy nominates Fear. All right, Heavy, state your case.
The coalition of Stalin and Berger and myself have determined through sleuthing that you are either the minion or the demon, and it got to go.
Okay, Brandon, defense.
I'm not. I am what I said I was before. I am the mayor. And yeah.
Okay. Any other information?
No other information.
I love that information. You being the mayor would not make us lose if you die.
Okay, I'm gonna run the.
I think it's
the vote.
good
Three is
information
required.
gathering if he does.
Okay, 2 is not enough. Any more nominations?
I nominate Big Heavy.
Thords nominates Big Heavy. All right, state your case, Thords.
Big Heavy, hella sus. Been sus the entire time. I forget some of the points that I was thinking of earlier because I got weeder brain right now, but
You're literally either the imp or the minion. We're not voting for him, bro.
I think the people that know what was discussed earlier, and they will vote accordingly.
Okay, Heavy, defense.
All right, I will come out and say it because there's no point in hiding anymore. I'm the fortune teller. Okay, which is why I wouldn't tell, certain people who I was. So I scanned Smork and Stalin first. One of them was the demon. Stalin's the recluse, so I said maybe that's what it was. So I scanned Berger and Fear. One of them's the demon. I believe when Dords nominated Berger and he didn't die, Berger was poisoned, which I confirmed. If you are to have an ability like the Virgin, your ability just doesn't work, which is why Berger didn't die. He also didn't vote me out, so I don't think that he was bad. He's either, the wrong side of not the bad side of the coin, or he's my red herring, which is why he flagged when I scanned Berger and Fear. So I scanned. So then this next turn after I scan them, I let everyone know, hey, I'm an information gatherer. Don't kill me. And then I scanned Smork and Dords, and neither flagged. All three of us, thought Fear was bad from the get-go, so why not get rid of Fear? Or if at, worst case, someone's an Undertaker or something and can confirm who he is.
Okay,
okay. Any other information?
Why would you go Stalin Smork on your first fortune telling, and then go Berger Fear after? You literally gathered zero information on anything by doing that. Why wouldn't you go Smork Berger and then Smork me and then Smork Fear, or like any other combo? And
that's weeder nonsense, and you're an imp. That's why.
No, that makes total sense. Because then you can, if you did Smork me, then you would have got both of us cleared, and then
Someone's
you would have
watching the
easily
stream
just
or
been like,
watching
"Okay,
the VOD.
Smork's
Sorry if
good,
you can hear the
me
fireworks.
good." Burger bad. Like it's pretty obvious.
Well, there
what's
is a
going on there.
poisoner. There is a poisoner afoot too. So
Do we know it's a poisoner?
that's the only way. Unless you're bad, Dords, unless you are a bad guy because Stalin's confirmed a recluse, that is the only way you didn't die when you nominated Burger. It is
So
the
someone's
only
Okay.
way
monk?
in the game.
Pull up your votes.
I think we've talked
Like,
You're
enough.
Get your
saying
votes up.
someone's the
There
monk?
Put
is
your votes
3
up.
needed. 3 required.
Yeah, hands up. Fear, hand up.
Hands down, boys.
Kill this bastard.
3 is enough. Any other nominations?
All right, so now the problem is it's aimed at Heavy, and it's already been aimed elsewhere once, right?
Heavy has nominated, yes.
Who did Heavy nominate?
Fear.
And can I aim at Fear again?
No.
Can't nominate someone.
All right. So, coalition of Burger, Stalin, Heavy. If we just let him die, we're kind of like mad fucked. That makes the number of livers pretty low.
I can't nominate. So
I know.
We can't. I
Okay.
don't think it's Dords, and I don't. We can't get Fear, so we kill Smork.
Fair enough. Let's get him. I'll
Ain't
nominate
nothing-
Smart.
Ain't nothing
Okay.
gonna happen.
Burger nominates
Unless
Smork.
Stalin
Burger,
votes.
state your case.
hands up so
Burger?
I can.
My case is that we're approaching the final endpoint of numbers, and we need to not execute what is
Yeah.
reasonably believed to be a survivor. I also continue to believe that unless I was poisoned and Dords is like, actually like some nonsense there, otherwise, my ability should have triggered. So I also believe that Stalin was the recluse.
Okay, Smork, defense.
Doors, are you comfortable going all out or no?
No, just hold it. It's fine as is.
I'll
We-
do my
they-
half.
It's either we split it and nobody dies and we go at it again next time and Stalin doesn't have a vote, or they lose the vote and then he dies. And anyways, so just let it go. Don't.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Stalin knows the case I'm gonna make, so
It's fine. Just don't even worry about
I
it.
won't make it
Just
again.
let it go, and then he's either Stalin loses his vote or we go and it's neutral again. and
Well,
it's
hold
fine.
on, Stalin. Do you have an
It
idea of
doesn't
what
matter.
I'm gonna say? Well, it pretty much matters.
The vote I'm gonna make is displaying right now. Go.
It
Okay.
hides
I just
for us.
wasn't
gonna run the
sure if
vote.
you knew what I was
It
about to say. Or
hides
not.
for us right now. I'm pretty sure though.
I'm gonna run the vote. 3 to
So he's
tie,
controlling.
4 to execute.
But we eat his vote if this goes, so it's good. And then if not, Big Heavy dies, so it's a win-win.
Okay, 2 is not enough. Any other nominations? There's no nominations. I'm going to call the day in 5, 4,
Doing the same.
3, 2, 1. Heavy is executed and dies. Everyone go to sleep. Oof, they killed their only information gatherer. Although I think at this point, Fear is just going to poison him every night, so I don't think it was going to matter either way. Interesting that Dorge is so behind Smork. I think that's going to end up making it hard for them to kill. But you'd have to think that someone has to suspect Smork at this point, but we'll see. If Smork pulls us out, he may be one of our better demon players, because he's so aggressive with his information. He just gets at a channel and just talks to him and just is really confident and has a plan and like directs and doesn't sit back and let things happen. So I think that's why he makes a pretty good demon from what I can tell so far. But let's go visit Brandon.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Poison Dord.
Poison Dord. Thank you very much. It's a good shout, because now he can't protect someone and Smork will be able to kill with impunity. Hello, Mr. Dords. Who would you like to protect?
It's just a 50-50 shot on who I think it is. And
You can always, but you can't pick yourself,
no,
I
I can't
guess.
pick
But
myself. Dude, I'm having deja vu right now. This is actually crazy.
yeah,
That's actually nuts. And I'm pretty sure I picked Fear to save. Yeah, I think it's Burger because if he said he was the virgin and I'm the monk, so I have to save Fear. So yeah, save Fear.
save
Yeah,
Fear,
save
not
Fear,
Burger.
Yeah.
Fear. Okay. Thank you. Hello, hello.
No doubt.
Would you like to kill? Pick a body for me.
Just stalling it. I'll kill him a third time.
Okay. Okay. Stalin is dead again. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't know. I think he's playing the slow game here, but it just seems weird. He could be killing. Like it. I don't know. Maybe he's worried that the next execution is going to be poor, but I think he could have killed someone there and then tried to frame fear and just win the game, right? I feel like he could have killed Dords or could have killed Burger and then frame fear. Dords would be on board. They'd execute fear and then they'd win. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna wake them all up now. Morning, everybody. You learned that there were no deaths in the night. Good luck.
Okay. I think it's solved at this point. I would like to talk to Brandon solo.
Sure.
I believe you were targeted tonight,
Okay.
and I saved you.
Okay.
And Burger is the bad guy.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's
Together now.
We are dead together. So I'm thinking that it's Smork and Fear, and I think Dords has been wrapped up into
God,
their
heavy.
story.
Just nails it every time. I think nobody will believe him.
Yeah, maybe.
It's because I think that he had to have been poisoned. I think that Dords was poisoned, or Burger was poisoned, so Dords didn't die. Because he didn't. Wait, he didn't vote for me one of the times. This first time, right? So I don't think that.
I don't remember.
I don't remember actually.
I don't know. Dords, between if Brandon's legit and Dords is what he says he is, and Smork is what he says he is.
What did Dord say he was? I can't remember.
I think he said he was the monk, right? So depending on,
Did he say he was the monk?
I think so, maybe. It's the only reason
thought
I think
someone
people
said-
haven't
I
been
thought-
dying, right? So
Yeah, I guess. Or they're not killing.
yeah, or they're not killing.
Actually, yeah, is that a choice, Soy? Can you choose to not kill?
The demon must kill something, but they can be poisoned and they can kill dead bodies. And somebody could be protected.
Okay.
So I mean, if the demon's just not picking Dords, and Fear can slough death off to somebody, right? And that person's
Yeah.
protected from death.
I need to talk to
There's
Dords
like
then.
yeah, it's like a 1 in 3 shot of successfully killing. So anyway,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true.
Doesn't just gridlock all the time.
Where Dords?
That's funny.
Dorothy's down with Smork. Hey, Heavy.
Yeah.
Nike's dungeon. Just shoot Fear in the game.
Yeah, I think like I said, I told Stalin, I think it's Smork and Fear, and I think Dords is wrapped up in their
Like
game.
Yeah, because of the poison thing, because of
Yeah.
the Yipin, yeah.
Thing that I'm
Like I
not
said, like
don't know about
it just the fact that everything came out of the woodwork to tie it up when I aimed a gun at Fear, like we just gotta shoot him again and make it stick. We need to get Stalin to vote.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't vote there. I guess that's his one vote, so he's saving it for a big moment. But
Yeah,
like we have this one vote, right? Because we lose
I mean,
our votes.
I'll be the one to nominate him, and either way, like if they can gridlock it, whatever be, we just have to get Smork to vote
It
him.
would be like we burn our votes this turn to kill Fear, and then you have to both vote down Smork 2 turns in a row because you have to burn Fear's vote. Or actually,
Okay.
no, because Smork can't vote to not kill himself, right? So you guys would just win, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I want to talk
Alright.
to Dords before this is over.
Smork.
They're in the alley right now.
Again,
They like the alley a lot. It's a good
Bogard and Dords' time, dude.
Yeah. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Spinning the webs. Hey, Dords,
Or-
quick, billiards room.
What, billiards room?
Feel free to join us,
Bring
Burger
me.
and Stalin, if you want.
We got to shoot out Fear right now, and then after that we got to go on Smork. We don't have a lot of time left.
No, there's already a plan in motion with the safe fall. So I think we're just gonna go through what we got.
All right, well that's bad because then the
Yeah,
survivors
that's
lose.
Yeah, true. Big true.
No, I think we're good.
We think you're
All
good,
right,
but like if you're good, then this is the only way that you're good. Right, as if you vote Smorker of here.
That's why we're going with Fear, and you'll see a gridlock of 5 of us because the people who are interested in being alive are going to vote down the line on them.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm in the right spot. I don't know.
Smork's been talking in your ear the whole time. 99% of our chatting time, he has had you in a room, so we couldn't get to you.
I don't know, man. I'm
Big lose if you vote Burger. If you kill Burger.
No, I think I can confirm one of his plays that confirms what he was as a role.
I think the minion's a poisoner, and he was poisoned, and that's why you didn't die.
Anyways, I think it's just into what we got. I think we're already locked in. So.
Okay, the bot hasn't pulled you up yet, but I'm going to go ahead and say that nominations are open.
All right, well, I'm going to nominate Fear.
Okay, Burger nominates Fear. Burger, state your case.
My case is because there is a semi-reasonable chance that Dords is actually good and didn't get incinerated because I was poisoned at one point, because I had revealed vaguely who I was to Brandon. I'm pretty sure that Stalin is actually the recluse. I'm actually pretty sure that Villain is like reasonably on my side. And I don't have high confidence on whether or not Dords is actually bad because my ability could have failed. Therefore, it makes more sense to aim at Smork or Fear, but based off of the information that Smork has presented, I think Fear is the correct choice, and therefore I am voting for him.
Okay, Fear, defense.
I don't really have anything to say, to be honest.
Okay,
yeah.
any other information? Okay, I'm just going to run the vote then. 2 is required. Two is enough. Any other nominations?
I will nominate Borgor.
Okay, Dords nominates Burger. Dords, state your case.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not buying that you were poisoned on the exact turn that I put you up. If people thought I was gonna put you up because you did it in the last round, they would have thought I did it in the first round, but it was in the second round that I did that. I don't think you got poisoned, so my hand is up.
Okay, Burger, defense.
My defense is that I am good, that there is a poisoner in the game, and that the reason that a whole pile of hands just went up is because although we've been gridlocked for a while, every time we try to aim at people who are possibly bad, they're going in lock now to kill a survivor when it's about the end of the game. You really shouldn't put your hand up for me if you're actually a survivor.
Okay, I'm going to run the vote. 2 to tie, 3 to execute.
Sorry, Borgor.
I'm sorry too, Dords.
Yeah.
Lay off the weed.
Sick loss.
3 is enough. Any other nominations?
Smork?
Okay,
Smork?
I'm going to call it a day in 5.
What?
4, 3, 2, 1. Burger is
Don't worry
executed
me like that,
and
Dords.
dies.
He said Smork
Everyone goes to
quietly.
sleep.
Jeez, we lost.
Yeah, I mean, Smork would have to like Giga throw this game. I think I probably should have just called it, but I'll run through the motions just to make everyone think.
And a ruthless game by the poisoner.
Yeah, what a ruthless game by whoever the poisoner is a real genius. Who do you want to poison? It's kind of a formality at this point.
Lord.
Okay, thank you. you want to kill?
Doors.
Okay, thank you. All right, you guys find out that Dord was executed during the night. The game is over. Congratulations to the evil team.
Told you.
Thanks, Dords.
GG.
You guys want to run down?
It's almost like they kept you in a channel the entire time so you could never talk to someone living.
I literally didn't leave this channel basically the entire game.
Oh,
So
so
I
Who were
know.
the bad
Yeah.
guys?
I literally just talked to you guys in here the
Who
whole
were the two
game.
bad guys?
Me and Fear.
Okay, I'll do a roll call. I'll do a roll call. Don't worry. So we have Smork, who was your imp. We have Stalin, who was the recluse, who was read as kind of an evil person by Heavy, even though it didn't matter. Burger was the virgin. Dords was the monk. I don't remember who you protected, but in the end, it didn't actually protect anyone. Fear was the poisoner. And Big Heavy was the fortune teller and Burger was Heavy's red herring. So on night one, he chose Smork and Stalin, which of course Smork and Stalin both would have given him a yes. Heavy and Fear the next night, or Burger and Fear the next night, which Burger was his red herring, so he got a yes. And then he read Smork and Dords, which this night he was poisoned by the poisoner, and so he got a no. Fear did poison Burger the day that Dords nominated him, so that he did not get immediately executed. And that was the game.
That's amazing. Fear, congrats.
Smork killed one person. Every other kill was dead
I
bodies.
think a lesson to learn from this is just because it hasn't happened yet, and doesn't mean that it's not possible with the poisoning thing. Like your whole defense on not voting Fears because you
Yeah, I
couldn't
mean,
believe the odds
we
of
literally
Burger
laid out
being
who everyone's roles are
poisoned.
and exactly what they did, and his response was, "I don't have a defense," and then you believed them and went with them.
I will say that Heavy again called it in a private channel.
To be fair, though, from the sounds of it, Heavy, most of your information wasn't like accurate / solid / could have been poisoned too.
He did end up basically figuring it out.
Yeah, no,
other than the one night
I
with
don't mean to
Heavy
be
Heavy is
mean, but the
plenty
reason
smart
that the
enough to figure
information
that
looks
out.
shaky when we're figuring it out is because we figure it out first.
Yeah, I think that game was basically set up to make like anybody Heavy picked was basically wrong. It was going to give him whack information.
Yeah. I thought that it was Dords for a long time was bad, but then like obviously he wouldn't have tried to nominate, a poisoned target, right? I don't know.
Well, I marinated you really fucking hard by telling Dords to use his monk power on you, and that I was soldier. So when no kill happened, we assumed I told Dords you either killed yourself or tried to kill yourself and you couldn't, or you tried to kill me. So I can knock out no deaths pretty easily with that statement, and I was able to kind of guide Dords into thinking it was you. With Burger backing you, made it really easy to point to him a second time.
Because of the
Yeah.
virgin thing
I don't
that
know.
didn't blow me up.
All I know is there were
Wild.
2 rounds that multiple of us wanted to talk to Dords and couldn't because he was in a channel with Smork the entire time.
I think Smork, when he's the imp, the 2 times we've seen him as an imp so far, the reason why it seems like he does so well is because he takes charge instantly and has a plan the whole game and is like very proactive about what he's doing, and so I think a lot of people tend to believe him.
I thought about telling you Fear to go empath, but I was like, ugh.
I didn't understand it as well. I read it and I was like, I can more easily pass off as a mayor, and it seems like a decent play.
Well, I could have used that to also frame Heavy,
Yeah.
and then it probably would have protected you a little bit more, but I didn't know how
Yeah.
well you would have swayed it, so I gave you the passive role in hopes that you could maybe figure out some sort of reason to move into a 3.
Are we playing
Smork talking to everyone, and then like with 1 minute left, he's like, I gotta talk to Fear.
Well, my logic is exactly how I would have ran that as a soldier too. Was talk to the opposite side so I can gather 3 points of information from one guy, if not move to the sides. And so with 6s,
Fair.
you can kind of do that really easy. It's like Heavy had the exact thing I needed if I was good, but the only problem is it wasn't the right role that I needed in order to confirm. I needed
Are
an
we going
empath,
again or no?
really.
Sure. I'm in.
Does anybody need to go?
My issue that game is every time I was set up to vote
Burger or Fear or whoever I suspected, I had 2 people voting and there was no reason for me to vote. Because if I vote, it's just a wasted vote because Doors will be in with Fear and Smork the whole game.
Well,
right?
yeah, but if I messed up at all, you could have rolled the vote with Burger and Heavy because they wouldn't use theirs either, and that would have doomed me pretty hard.
I think there was a. I think there
I
was
literally
a.
tried
There was
that.
a
We
no
literally
vote.
had to aim on you, and then it got canceled out
Yeah.
because Dords is a dingus.
So
Yeah.
many
We
things fell
had a
into place
Dorgus.
that, like,
Dords
I
kept me from
believe
killing
Smork on
Smork
everything he was
twice.
saying.
I just felt every round my vote would mean nothing, right? I just waste it, and then I couldn't break a tie to try to win the game. That's why I never voted. It wasn't because I just disbelieved anybody. It's just because it didn't mean anything for me to vote and lose my vote, right?
Yeah,
Because it wouldn't
no,
pass.
it makes sense what you were doing for sure.
Oh,
So
you
I
would have saved.
definitely-
You would have saved me, and then there's 3 people with a
yeah, but I wasn't
the
worried about you
permanent
dying,
vote again.
right?
I was
Because
extremely
The
worried
ol-
about him
because
dying.
We
if
got-
I
we got
die,
another
then the
vote
only
round.
chance we had was to get Dords to vote.
Yeah, but that's what I
twice in our
mean.
favor.
Like if we miff it and we stall again, right? And I throw my vote, I can't stall it again in the next round.
I don't
Right.
think there would have been a
all,
stall. though.
all it would have done is give us another round to try and get
Correct.
Dords on our side.
Correct.
Can I please not be a cuck fucking spec? Like, holy.
Monk's not even
Yeah, I
cuck.
apologize if you keep giving like random crap.
I wouldn't say
mean-
Monk's a cuck at all. Well, at least
it's
not
like
for me.
it's like the least. It's like the most cuck of the better abilities.
You were
Oh my
poisoned at least half the game, so like didn't really do anything in those turns as well. I moved from you to Burger to Heavy like 2 or 3 times, back to you the whole game.
I was only afraid of Burger that entire time. His not knowing what the fuck he was really struggling with me.
Yeah, catching Burger on that one round was something. That
Yeah,
was
that's
random.
like.
I don't remember him
RPG
ever saying
max,
that he
holy shit.
wasn't the virgin.
And like, if I would have
I literally refused to tell
I was
Smork
telling you
what I
guys
was
he was the
over and
virgin.
over. And then he said I
Yeah.
was a Raven Lord later, and I'm like, bro, I
Oh,
did not
so-
say
oh,
that.
that
No,
makes
I
sense.
never said
So
you were.
first
Someone
round-
else
so
did.
First round went by. You told Fear that you were the virgin.
He said that he was something that he wanted to get slapped by.
No, I
something like
said
that.
to everybody else, I said that you told me you never wanted to be executed, especially in the first round, which is what could be constrained as he wants to be a Raven Keeper later on. And I think that was part of what
Yeah, but
kind
the
of swayed
I
way
said
you
I
said
wanted to
that
get
is
whacked. I said I wanted to get whacked, but
The-
maybe not in the first turn.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
the way that was translated was that Burger told me he was a Raven Keeper. That's what was
Yeah.
said.
So the literal words I
Okay.
said were, I want to get whacked, but maybe not in the first round.
That was what he said.
Anyways,
Okay, I'm gonna send you characters. Hopefully you guys enjoy this one. I'm trying to just make interesting games, but
These are great.
I'm
So
sure you'll have your own
you're
ideas.
having a solid go.
okay. Everybody got your characters?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let me make sure there's any setup I need to do before I send you guys to sleep, so I don't bother you. Don't let you sit down. Then there's silence while I'm figuring
Damn.
stuff out.
Wait, I don't see a character.
Ew.
I can send it again.
Shit fuck.
Do you see it now?
Yep.
Okay. Anybody else not sure what they are? Okay. Let me make sure all my stuff is set up. I think that should be good. Okay. Everyone goes to sleep. Once I figure out the bot, there we go. Okay, so roll call. We have Smork the Slayer. This is not the first time he's been the Slayer. I think he's claimed this before. Curious if that'll make him look suspicious. Once per game, during the day, publicly choose a player. If they are the demon, they die. So basically, anytime during the day, he can stand up and say, I'm the Slayer, I shoot Burger, and Burger, if he's not poisoned, which there is no poisoner in this, he would instantly die. If he picks anyone else, then nothing happens. Stalin is the washerwoman. You start knowing that one of 2 players is a particular townsfolk. That means I've chosen that Big Heavy and Dords, so he will learn that either Big Heavy or Dords is the Undertaker. Burger's the Imp. kill each night, can kill himself to pass. Dords is the spy, that means he sees everything. He gets to see this screen that I'm looking at right now, so he'll know everything. Fear is the investigator. Well, he thinks he's in the investigator. You start knowing that one of two players is a particular minion. However, he is drunk, so he's going to get fed bogus information. And do I want to tell him the minion, but just the wrong type of minion, or do I want to tell him one of these two is the poisoner? I feel like Heavy's going to want to stay alive, so Work's not going to want to die immediately. I might just tell him one of these two is the poisoner. Hopefully that's not too broken. If you're watching this back, it'll be fun though. Heavy is the Undertaker. Each night you learn which character died by execution today. So anytime they execute, I'll wake him up and tell him what role they were. There's no poisoning in this, so he'll learn exactly who they were. Whether or not they believe him is up to them. Okay, I'm going to go visit the demon and the minion. Let me do a couple of... Pat's always a good one. We can give him the Saint, see if he chooses it. The Keeper. I think that's fine. Okay, I'm going to visit Burger. Hello, Mr. Burger.
Hello.
You feeling particularly impish today?
Absolutely, man.
Perfect.
The bubble gum that will stick in their hair.
So you learn that Dords is your minion.
Nice.
And you learn 3 bluffs. Do you see the thing at the bottom left that you can fill in 3 characters?
Is that the characters that aren't in the game?
Correct. So these are characters that you know for a fact are not in play and are safe to pretend to be.
Okay.
Your bluffs
I
are
don't.
Empath, Saint,
Setting Empath, Saint,
and Raven Keeper.
And Raven Keeper.
Okay. Any questions?
No.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hello.
Mr. Sees All, how you feeling?
Pretty good. I like.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, I'm down for this.
Perfect. Okay, go and peep the stream. Let me know if you can see it.
Fuck.
Feel free to take a screenshot if you'd like. Let me know once you got it.
I got it.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, I didn't tell him who his demon was because he could just see the board, so he knows who his demon is. Next person we visit is Fear, or Stalin, I guess. He knows what they were. I visited him in the wrong order, technically, but I don't think it matters. Hello, Stalin.
Hey, man.
You learned that either Heavy or Dords is the Undertaker.
Okay.
Any questions?
Nope.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Brennan.
Hey there.
Tonight you learned that either Smork or Big Heavy is the poisoner.
Got it.
Any questions?
Nope.
Okay, thank you. I think everyone else knows their role, so I don't think I have to wake them up, but I'll still pop down here for a second just to make sure. Keep in mind that Fear is our one outsider, so hopefully they can figure that out. That one of them is drunk, because nobody's going to claim any of their outsiders. Unless Burger decides to claim Saint. See if it works out for him. Okay, good morning, everybody. As usual, no deaths during the night. Have at it.
Does anybody like an investigator or something? They want to divulge right now? Get that info out.
Hold on a second. Sorry, can I talk to you for a second before we even start the game?
Sure.
What were the 3 bottom things?
Empath, Saint, Raven Keeper.
Oh, hold on. Empath, Saint, Raven Keeper.
Good.
Okay.
Best.
Figure it out, Dord.
E-
I need some like time to like do my moves and stuff. I don't know.
The day has begun, by the way. You don't have to like hold off.
We weren't
Stalin,
sure
I'd
if
like
it
to
was-
talk to you down there. I'm gonna go to the dark alley. It's kind of the place I like to go.
Any information shared?
You asked me that question.
Anybody is what I wanted to know.
You asked for a specific reason, didn't you? You haven't
No,
asked
no, no.
maybe
It's just
other
like if
games.
you're an investigator or something, you
Mhm.
only get one bit of information at the beginning of the game, and there's really no reason for you not to divulge it, right? Like you
For
have no
sure.
use outside of that.
But,
So
like,
I
unless
always ask people
unless
to do it.
nobody's done that this whole time, and then this is like the first time you do it. So I'm just curious if you had any other motives for asking that question.
No, I just want the person who has information they should be giving us at the beginning to give us info, right? Provided that person's
Mhm.
even in the game.
Yeah, I mean, but there's reasons why one might not divulge that information immediately.
I think the investigator would always divulge information. I don't see a reason why he would ever withhold it, right?
Because they could be wrong immediately if you know kind of about information in the game.
I mean, you could suspect that, but
No,
I don't know.
trust me, it could be really wrong.
It could be.
Okay,
I don't know.
I'm just
I don't
curious. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me based on this conversation at all about you?
Currently, no.
Because,
Maybe next
no,
round.
we could have a chat about some.
For some reason, I trust you today.
okay.
I'm not going to tell you who I am, but I am a useful townsfolk.
I am also useful.
I need some action to happen before.
I'm useful
yeah.
down the line, like very useful down the line. But
I'm interested to see if I can get some info from Stalin or Brandon to see what they talked about.
yeah,
Which
I mean,
you want to split up and pick one? Each of us pick one, and
yeah, I'm down for that.
we
I'll
can do it.
do what Brandon, you do Stalin.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Odds aren't that high, dog.
Any new points to share with the class?
Does anyone else want to go and have a little chat? That might be on the
Not
blue.
particularly, but Burger's already told me his role after saying he wouldn't say his role, so I think it's Burger.
Okay.
Hey, Stalin.
Yeah,
Didn't say
Can
I
we
wouldn't
go
tell
to
you
the
my role.
billiards room?
sure. What's up?
Well, I had a little chat with Dords. He says that he's useful down the line. So we're kind of we're splitting you and Fear up, and curious if either of you will tell us what you guys talked about.
I'm not worried about dying next round, so I don't really need to divulge what I talked about with Fear. So you can execute me if you want, but otherwise, I'm sure I'll make it to next round. Then I'll have valuable information. So
Not worried about dying, huh?
yep, not worried.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gunning for anybody. I don't know that we need to execute anybody this round, but if you want to, we can go around. What do
Well,
you,
executing always give. Well, if there is an Undertaker in the group,
correct?
it can
It could
give good information.
give good information for sure. Do you think there's a poisoner in this round?
Who the fuck knows? It's literally impossible to know at this point, I think.
Yeah. Okay. What? So you and Dords are either between me or Fear, then?
No. We just split you up to see if what you guys talked about, if we could figure out what you talked about, just to get more
I mean, I told you
information.
exactly what I told Fear, right? He wanted to give assurance. I basically told him exactly what I told you, which is that I'm not worried. I'm going to make it to next round.
I don't want any assurances or anything. I think it's far
Yeah.
too early to give any blind assurances.
Yeah. He wanted it,
but,
so I gave it to him. And that's about it. So that's it.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool, man.
He's gonna be here next turn no matter what, right? And he
Okay.
said that he didn't want to really divulge any information to me yet this turn,
Okay.
even though I pulled.
What did will you tell me what Burger said to you?
Well, Burger claimed he was empath. Were you in the call when he said he wouldn't say anything? I'm pretty sure it was you.
Yeah, he said that right at the beginning, but then we left.
I
and
already want to light
to
his
you
ass
guys.
up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm Slayer, but I'm not gonna kill Burger. I want their game to go a while.
So so what I have so far is Fear's trying to get blind allegiance from Stalin, and I'm assuming Dords at this point now. I'm not looking for any allegiances or anything. I was just me and Dords. I just talked to Dords just because I wasn't able to talk to him really much the last 2 games, so I just picked him, and then we were like, "Hey, let's split Brandon and Stalin up to see if we can figure out what they talked about." And
Well, I can confirm my suspicions. So if Dords goes into this and he's more active, there's 2 things. One, he either got a role that's got some collection ability and he's happy, or 2, he's a killer. So if he remains the same as he did the last few,
Smork, Slayer, Big Heavy, Undertaker, Fear, Instigator or Investigator. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, Smork could just execute me instantly. He's just like pretty sure, so there's that.
I know, but I'd probably kill Big Heavy first so that he can't get any info on us.
I
Okay, nominations are open.
I had nobody nominate.
I don't know enough
Solid
yet.
nominates nobody.
You know,
I think we should nominate someone just because.
Might be a gravedigger.
I nominate Smork. You know
Okay,
why?
thank you.
Fear nominates Smork. Staircase.
Because there's no possible way this could go poorly based on the information I know, and both Thords and Stalin are aware of it. But I'm a little bit concerned about sharing it with everybody at the moment. You guys
Seems
think
a
this
little
is smart?
Tuppy Baka. I don't know, maybe.
Well, there is. So I'm the investigator, right?
Go on.
So one of 2 people are someone who can do stuff to you, and I think that he's the poisoner. I think it's one of these 2.
Well, you wouldn't
Smork,
know.
defense. Let Smork defend.
What was Dords' specific information?
I had no specific information.
He just said you did.
I mean, I just told him what
I told them this specific information earlier.
Ah, okay.
Is what I said.
No, I'm not it.
Okay, thank you for the defense, Smork. Anybody have any information? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and run the vote then. 3 to execute. Four is enough. He's on the block. Any other nominations?
Hey, Soy, can I shoot at Stalin as the Slayer?
Smork claims Slayer, and he shoots Stalin. Nothing happens.
There you go, Heavy. I should have helped divulge some information.
True.
Any other nominations? If I hear anything in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Smork is executed and dies. Everyone go to sleep. It was not bad. Smork shot his shot. He had a hunch that it was Burger, but I feel like he just wanted to use it on someone that wasn't Burger, just to at least use it and try and give some kind of information. Obviously, if he just used his hunch to shot Burger, the game just would have been over. So, kudos to Smork. He very well could have just ended the game there on his hunch. In terms of this night, I think we're going to visit Burger first for a kill, then Heavy, then Dords. So that should be fine. Heavy will learn that Smork was the Slayer, and that's correct. Unless he gets killed by Burger, which he very well might, because Dords told him to kill him. We'll see what happens. Hello, Burger.
Hello.
Who'd you like to kill?
Ooh. You know, let's kill villain.
Heavy?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Any questions?
No, not at the moment. Honestly, very funny. Smork on to me pretty good, but everyone wants to talk to Dords because I never got to, and he's a little griefling.
Yeah, I'm curious if Smork's just going
I
to
think
not go with this hunch and just take pity on you.
he kind of was, but now he's like dead. I don't know. If he's still dead,
Yeah, but he can still try to steer the ship to get you to,
yeah,
get
he could
nominated.
shoot me and end it. I'm pretty sure.
He's
I'm pretty
already
sure
dead.
the
He
problem
used
is
his
that I
supposed shot.
want to say that me and Dords have already both claimed to be the empath, unfortunately, but that's okay.
Oh, that's kind of quite the mix-up. See, if I was to spy as Dords, I would not use a demon bluff, because you know what's in the game, so you can just claim something else. But we'll
You
see
know,
what he
I'm
says-
pretty sure
he
that's what
says.
happened, but I haven't been able to speak to Dords, so it's tough to say.
Okay. Yeah, you might have to try and pull him into a channel tomorrow. Cool. Thank you, sir. Hello, Mr. Dords.
Hello.
Would you like a screen share, or do you just want me to describe anything that's changed?
Yeah, what changed?
So Burger decided to kill Heavy. Heavy did not get his information
Yeah,
tonight.
that's what I told him to do. Yeah.
And that is all that happened tonight.
Okay.
Any questions?
No. I'll say out loud though. But so fear of being drunk is the greatest thing ever, and I'm just gonna pull him into a room right now, and I'm gonna obliterate the rest of this game.
Yeah, hopefully you do. Good luck, sir.
Okay, GG.
Confidence from Dords. It's clippable if he loses. You love to see it. You always love the victory lap before it's even happened. Okay, I'm gonna give him another couple seconds, then I'll pull him up. Okay, here we go. Good morning.
Morning.
Everyone learns that Heavy died in the night.
Oh no. Heavy, Fear, can I talk to you? Graveyard?
Fear?
Yeah.
With their bodies?
So was I poisoned?
Hold on. Yeah, there's Heavy.
Was I poisoned?
You aren't poisoned, no. I think you're drunk. That being said,
How would I be drunk?
because there would be a
Would I
outside
be the drunk?
drunk, and you won't actually be an investigator. Therefore, you're not going to get real info.
There is one outsider.
Interesting.
So, just so you guys know, and this is out there, that I'm an actual god and walking war crime of reading people. Dords is silent, which means he's probably processing a lot of information, which gathers me to believe he's spy. Burger's definitely a fucking killer, because that man is on a whole new shit this round.
So then do we get Stalin in here and get him to know this as well, or what? What do you think?
I'm only telling you so I can say I told you so at the end.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But I
Well-
will. I'm going to be passive this game. Just know that I shot Stalin and Stalin didn't die.
Yeah.
He could be the minion, or he's not, or Smork was poisoned.
Correct, Amanda.
What was your investigation?
It's you. You two are the poisoner.
Me
Huh?
or
You got
Smork?
two poisoners?
Yeah,
You're
you two are
fucking
the,
drunk for sure.
you two are
That's
the
some
poisoner.
soy shit.
Keep in mind that if you're the investigator, I would tell you that either one or the other.
Well, yeah,
is-
that's what I meant. Sorry, one of you two is the poisoner. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
So
Solid
you were for sure poisoned, or you're drunk.
I'm poisoned or drunk. Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
So I told both Stalin and Dords about you two being my poison targets, so that I had someone to tell this to if I was poisoned or drunk. So they both know that I think you two are the poisoned. So
That don't work out too well
okay.
for you, dog.
no. Well, we could use that because that probably means that Dords is the poisoner because he tried to pull me to get me
So
earlier.
you never told
I didn't tell Burger anything.
Burger. Okay, so Burger. I mean, he could technically still be the minion, never talk to the imp. So it's either Stalin or Dords. But well, was there a turn?
Colin told me at the beginning he didn't care. He was going to make it to the next turn no matter what. I don't know if that helps. Anything?
There's only been one chance for you to have been poisoned, right? Because he could
It
have
would have
only
been turn
poisoned
1.
you.
It would have
Yeah.
been
So
turn 1.
Smork couldn't have
Yeah.
been poisoned. So
Yeah.
Stalin is not the imp.
Yeah, I think it's Dord's burger, and we need to get Stalin in here and figure
Or
out a way to get
Stalin
them
could
killed.
be the minion too.
I
But he's just not the imp, 100%.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did Stalin and Dords talk? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I can confirm to you that Dords and Burger have not been in a call together by themselves.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning Dords here.
We need to
Just
kill Dords. Yeah, I think. Because there's no reason that you guys are the villains talking to me in here.
Yeah,
no matter
I'm the
what, based on
Undertaker,
this
by
in-
the way.
Based on this information, right? Yeah.
Dords, I told Dords that I had a role that would be useful down the line.
Did he vote to kill you? He did vote to
No, I got murdered in the
He was
night.
killed. No, there's
So
been
he
no
voted
execution.
to kill Smork.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
I was
There
the
was
I was
3
the
that
only
killed- or
person
no.
that didn't vote to kill him.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
Which
do we
then
kill
made
Dord?
me I think it's Dords, but I think we need to talk to
Yeah.
I think Burger might be I don't know. It's 50-50 if we think Stalin or Burger is the minion. Or yeah. Because I don't think Burger is the imp because I don't think he talked to anyone. I don't think I don't know.
I think Dords was really uncomfortable with the fact that I told you guys that I told him about the fact that you two were the poisoner beforehand.
That's true.
Do pay in mind that if you're drunk and there was a spy, they know exactly who's what. So they might know that you are possibly not actually an investigator. Therefore, they'll roll with your information. So if they start backing your information, you can either suspect they know you're poisoned or they know that you're not an investigator. Which wouldn't make sense to back your information
Dords
twice.
also just DM'd me, let's chat. So,
Sure.
That might be kind of sus. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think DMing in order to ask to chat is okay.
Fair enough.
There's
Alright,
there's no knocking.
I
wish there was
believe
a knock,
believe you two, and I'm sorry we're in this mess, but I'm playing with the information I have.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Burger.
Okay, talk to Burger, suss him out.
So I stay in here when they leave. You can go,
Want me
Brendan.
to leave? Okay, bye.
You like this new passive role I've developed called Second Soy?
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna do any divulging of information because I feel bad for already knowing who it is.
Oh, you're just pretending that you think
I'm giving
you know who it is, so
minimal
you're just pretending
information,
not to
but I'm
know?
providing information.
Okay. I see. You're smug about it. You think you've already figured it out, is what you're telling me.
I'm positive that Burger's imp and Dord's is spy.
Okay, it's a bold claim. We'll see if it pans out.
We'll see.
It's another clip worthy.
Yeah.
If true. Okay. Good luck.
We talked about was that either Brandon is poisoned or the investigator because he was told that me or Smork was the poisoner. That's the information here you got. Smork's the Slayer. I'm the Undertaker. Okay, Smork shot Stalin without being poisoned. So the only way he lives is if he was I think if he was protected by a monk or if he's a minion but not.
Okay, nominations are open.
I think we should kill Dords.
True.
Is that a nomination?
Yeah, it's a nomination.
Okay. Fear nominates Dords. Fear, go ahead and state your case.
I'm either drunk or I was poisoned on the first turn. I think I'm
Dords.
drunk, and he was real uncomfortable with the fact that he also knew about the poison targets ahead of time when I said it in front of everyone.
What poison
Okay,
targets?
Dords.
I don't know what you're talking about. Poison targets at all.
Heavy, what were you? What was your role?
Undertaker.
Dords, do you want any
I
defense?
mean, Fear's just straight up throwing blame instantly out at Smork and Heavy, and then I don't know. Second
Yeah.
round comes out, he's investigator, and then Smork just pulls him in instantly.
I said they're the poisoner to you immediately.
Oh no, they
I
can
have my
So,
reasons for my
are you
individual
lying
call.
or are you not? Like, I don't understand.
We have come to the conclusion that I was drunk. Or poisoned.
You
Or
are
poisoned.
drunk.
Yeah, I am drunk.
Not is drunk. You are the drunk.
Yeah, the drunk. So I am showing as the investigator, but it is not real information that I have.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote. 4 alive, 2 required.
We're holding ours, Heavy, right? No?
This stupid
1
vote
is not
thing.
enough. Any other
Did
nominations?
you try to vote, Heavy?
Yes.
Keep in mind that there is a slight delay between my client and yours.
That would check out.
Well, that's shitty.
Well,
Any other nominations?
I'm the empath, and I've been pretty repeatedly seeing one of my neighbors is a sussy baka, and I choose like 80% to believe that Stalin is probably good. Therefore, since Brandon shot at Dords, I don't know, like, no, maybe I goofed there. I don't know, to be honest.
I'm gonna nominate Burger.
Okay, Stalin nominates Burger. Stalin, tell us why.
Well, at the end of the day, we only get one shot at this on execution. I think it could be, based on the information I have, which was accurate, neither Heavy nor Dords technically lied to me and got caught. So I have to assume that it's either Fear or Burger, and I can't nominate Fear again. So I'm going for Burger.
Okay, Burger, your defense?
My defense is that the fear shot really probably should have gone through, and executing survivors is bad. I'm not like a saint or anything, but like blue is bad, you know?
You want
Yeah,
to kill
I mean,
Fear, but you think Dords is sus.
Yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
don't really want him, as I said, I kind of really don't want like.
But we auto lose no matter what. If you're a good guy at this point and this goes through, I think we basically auto lose the game either way. So I think we just have to take a guess at it's one of these three, and I only have 2 options, and I don't think
How many
it's
is
Dords.
needed for this to pass?
It would have passed if it didn't
2
fuck
is
up
needed.
on Heavies.
Well, no one's come out as a outsider besides we think Fear's drunk. So
Correct.
there's no reason to think that it's him being bad. So it's either you, Burger, or Dords. Stalin was shot by an unpoisoned Smork. So you're definitely not the imp, but you could be the minion.
Yep.
Burger thinks that one of his neighbors, one or both of his neighbors, is evil. I don't know. And so my guess is it's Stalin and Dords.
Well, I will say that
Okay.
Burger did tell me at one point that both Dords and I were good, and that's changed since he's talked again.
That sounds like the poisoner is in the game still, even though.
So, I don't know.
I wouldn't say
I'm
that's
gonna run the
poisoner.
vote. 2 is required. Vote early, don't vote right at the last second. One is not enough. Any other nominations?
I'm gonna nominate Fear.
You already-
already been.
Dords nominates Fear.
nominated
Dords, go ahead
Fear.
and state your case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's correct.
So-
You can't do that.
You have to nominate
Only
Dords
Dords can only nominate Stalin.
We can't renominate Dords since it would have passed. Okay.
Correct.
So do you, Smork, Heavy, you guys want to nominate Stalin?
We
Well, no, you
can't, we're
can-
dead.
I know, but I can, right?
Well, no, Fear has not been nominated, so
Okay. Nominate
yeah,
me then.
Dords can't nominate Fear.
I mean,
Dords nominates Fear.
I'm not a bad
Dords?
guy, so.
I mean, he
No, wait.
He threw sus on these 2 guys that are dead right now. So
We
that-
nominated Fear at the first thing, wasn't it?
No, he didn't. No.
Oh, okay.
The first-
I
Why
see
would he?
no
Why would he
nominations
kill
on
us if he
Fear.
thinks we're sus?
I mean, he's not the imp. He's on their side though.
I'm
He
drunk.
knows something. He's probably the spy, and he knows what you are. And then he told you what, like he gave out false information to get you both killed.
Just let the day pass and kill Dords next turn.
Fair.
Dords, are you outsider?
I'm townsfolk.
Stalin, are you an outsider?
Okay.
No, I'm the washerwoman.
So
And Burger's
Between
cleaned
you
up
and
that,
Dords,
so
I was told that one of you is the Undertaker, which you confirmed, and Dords
And
did
if
not
I'm
tell me he
I'm
was.
the Undertaker. So
Correct.
kill Dords.
kill Dords next turn.
Dords didn't say he was the Undertaker. He told me he was something else. He told
yeah,
me.
but he just
Raven.
confirmed it's probably a drunk or Fear has to be an outsider.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run the vote. 2 is required.
Those two are evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Called it right.
2 is
They should've
enough.
voted.
You're on the chopping block. Any other nominations?
Can we not have they both been nominated?
Yeah.
Dords, Burger, and Fear have been nominated. Only Stalin can be nominated.
We missed our vote 2 times in a row.
Okay, if I hear no other nominations, the day is going to end in
Right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fear is executed and dies. I'm going to call the game there. Good job, Evil Team.
GG's.
Was I the
Thank
drunk dude?
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
drunk.
You were
Yeah.
the drunk.
Fucking voting thing
Dude,
again.
I wanted to
dude.
bring Fear into the channel so
Yeah.
bad, like right away, off rip, and then Smork's just like, Fear, Evie, got him.
Well, it's because I just called the game and I'm the real winner here.
I mean, you lost, dude. You're a loser.
You're Spy and Burger's Imp. Am I correct?
I call that the client losing again, just like the
Smork-
last time the client lost.
Smork started the game with this. Smork goes, 2 people leave the channel, and then Smork just goes, yeah, you know what? Like, judging from the other games, it's definitely not going to be Scarlet Woman. It makes no sense to be in this. Poisoner was in the last ones. Fuck Baron. It's probably Spy. Spy's probably in this room right now. Spy probably knows all of our shit, and I'm just like,
Yeah, so there was that, but also you can tell there's no Baron with the way that it's set up. Unless we had 3 outsiders, but then that would
I
have been
think-
marked differently.
I
But
think that the bad people with 6 people should not know who each other are.
unfortunately, though, I was able to call it right away because just purely how you guys acted. Burger immediately told me he was basically imp the way he was acting. You were busy processing all the fucking spy information, so you
wait,
were
wait,
dead
wait, wait.
silent.
Burger told you he was the imp, and then you shot me
Yeah, to prove that it's not you.
because you're brain dead. If you knew Burger was the imp, why didn't you shoot Burger?
Because I told Burger I wouldn't kill him on the first turn so he could have a game.
I mean, so that's dumb. So you're on the good team and you griefed us because you didn't want to just call it and kill him.
I explicitly said who it was and what they were, so I don't want to hear it.
I didn't hear this. I'm just saying, why would you be on the good team, fire your once per game shot to win the game, and then proceed to just spiral the game out of control?
I did no spiraling.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are
the
you talking about?
Meta
You
promises
I
to
called
not kill
I called Burger
someone. It's kind of
right out the gate, and you didn't vote for him.
Let's hear the,
I literally put Burger on the chopping block after Dords failed.
let's hear the play-by-play.
I
And
wiggled like a
nobody
fucking
decided to
salmon on
fucking
that
vote.
hook, dude.
Like
I was
you
out
guys
of
are
there.
Smork, you're a griefer,
Burger-
dude.
Burger
Like
almost griefed twice too in that game. That was crazy.
unreal.
It was dope.
Yeah, so basically what happened is Smork was the Slayer, decided to shoot Stalin. Of course, that didn't happen because Stalin was the washerwoman. Stalin was told that either Heavy or Dords was the Undertaker. Of course, Heavy was the Undertaker. Burger was the imp, as we know. Dords was the spy. Fear was the drunk who got told that either Smork or Big Heavy was the poisoner. Of course, neither of them was the poisoner. Neither of them was a minion at all. And then Heavy was the Undertaker who was killed the only night that there was an execution, so he learned nothing.
Yeah, I pulled Burger in. I told him that Big Heavy was the Undertaker. Fear nominated Smork. We eliminated his ass. Burger knew what to do from there. Easy clap.
I mean, you die if I could vote. So
You could vote.
I
You
mean,
still have
easy
your
It's
clap
vote.
also why I
is-
shanked
Wait,
you
looks
and
like
not
you still have
Stalin.
your vote there, Heavy.
What?
The issue with the vote claims is that this could very well turn into a meta of, oh, I meant to vote, but the client, I can't rerun votes, unfortunately.
For
If something
sure,
happens
for
and
sure.
it
I mean,
screws
you
up,
just have
then
to
it's
vote
just we have to live with
way
it.
ahead of time.
But Heavy,
to-
you still have
Yeah,
your
I-
vote right there, don't you?
Huh?
You still have your
Well,
vote right now.
I clicked it
didn't
and
go
it
off
didn't go
because
off because he's ahead of me. So
yeah, I have a 136 MS.
you would have
delay
been
total,
voted
so
out,
you need
and
to
then
be a
we
little
would have
faster.
won.
Yep.
Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of the joys of the game, right? If this is real life, you could just shoot your hand up right at the last second, it'd be good.
Yeah.
But
With the fail on
since we're
Dords, why not
online.
vote Burger? I don't really
My
understand.
vote was. Oh, I
Because
didn't think. I thought it was.
I'd already been put up on the block, so they just
I
couldn't
know
reground me.
when I put you up on the block, I was just it's weird that nobody voted for you. Smork knew what you were, Heavy, whatever, and Fear.
I thought.
whatever,
I
right?
was
Like,
just
I thought it
following
was
those
you.
two,
I thought it was
be
you
honest.
in Dords.
For that,
not
I also
Burger in
didn't think I
Dords.
should have voted because
But
I only had one.
You
vote.
also never told at least never told me that you were the washerwoman and that either Dords or I was
correct,
the
because
Undertaker.
I can't tell you or Dords I'm the washerwoman until I get what you guys tell me to be true. But I couldn't
also-
talk to you in the first round.
I also told Villain that I was using empath for a round or two to try and figure out whether we could talk to Stalin.
We gotta try and keep the meetings kind of shorter because like
Yeah,
there's
I
no
literally couldn't talk to
multiple
all the
meetings.
people, right?
Yeah.
So
We
yeah.
talked about what we had to talk about, and then we just like kind of sat there in silence for a bit, like just chilling, waiting for shit, and like you guys are probably just going over the same shit over and over again.
And I could call the days faster if you guys think I'm letting them go too
Well,
long.
I mean, if they're in a big conversation down there and they're there for like four minutes, like at least give us a bit of time to be able to talk to the people that just came out of that.
But that's exactly how it would work in real life. I mean, you would go into a meeting if you don't want to talk to anybody else, you don't talk to anybody else. That doesn't seem like a valid reason to force
just
out
out the gate of
conversation.
every single thing. I'm just gonna be like, Brandon Heavy, go, Dark Alley, Brandon Heavy, and I'm just keep yelling until Brandon and Heavy go down to Dark Alley, and then just go in with them and start chatting. Like,
Because you
That's
can
strategy.
always
I don't know,
ask
like-
if you can join their call. It's not like that's not an option.
You know, it's also on you to be cognizant of the fact that you just spent 15 minutes discussing a 2-second conversation, right? Like
We
the
were
guy's stalling
we were
you.
really trying to figure out what the fuck was going on down there for a
That's
moment.
fair.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
saying, like you
we
could try to be aware of it, but
we sussed out a ton of shit.
We unraveled what was mostly going on through that conversation.
Sure.
It's just, yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, some of the
agree with you,
conversations
though.
do get a little long, but I
Yeah.
think we could probably all benefit from keeping our conversations a little more brief.
I agree.
It would also be possible for me to basically, as soon as I start the day, give you literally just a hard time limit of you have this amount of time to talk and you're going to get drug up instantly. Because I could just give you a hard, as soon as I wake up, start the day and tell you what happened, I could just start the timer for 10 minutes and you have 10 minutes. It's kind of up to
I
you.
think the
if
next
want
time you
to
do
start doing
6, you
something
should
like
try with the bad people not knowing who each other are.
Have we tried any
Okay.
of their variations of the game? I saw there were different versions with different
Not yet.
characters and stuff like that too.
Not yet. So they're more complicated. So I was kind of giving us at least like some games. I think I'll basically tell the channel after this to read up on not Sex and Violence, the other one.
Bad Moon Rising.
Bad Moon
Right,
Rising.
so
and we'll
how's
play that
this
one
shit
next.
work? Is this you got to buy the $150 book and they let you use the website or what?
Nope. Here's what we do is I do this and I click Bad Moon Rising, and suddenly there's a bunch of different characters. If you push R, you'll see them
Yeah, the
all now.
website's free, bro. As
Hell
far as I
yeah.
know, right?
more
No.
characters.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is free. Yeah.
All different characters.
And
Very
as you'll
cool.
see with Bad Moon Rising, you'll see that there's 4 different demon types. So it's not just one demon. You don't know what the minions are, and you have to suss out what the demon is. Each demon
Jesus
does something
Christ,
unique.
Poe is cracked.
It
Yeah.
sounds like everyone in this might be a little cracked.
Everyone starts to get really cracked and a lot more nuanced.
If your last choice was no one, kill 3 people. God
yeah, so you can like charge
damn.
up your kill. But you look at the Shabaloth kills 2 each night.
All right, I gotta go to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night, man.
All right, good night,
I-
man. GG's.
So if you do the Poe kill or don't kill as Poe, get 3 of them, and you don't use 2 of them, but you use 1 of them, does that mean you can just full wipe the board?
It depends on how many players there are. If there's 6, like, yeah, you could basically just set it to
God
not kill
damn!
first night, send you basically to the end.
That's a
But then there's
horrifying
this
game.
Look at the innkeeper though. Each night choose 2 players. They can't die tonight, but one is drunk until dusk. Like, so
it
That's
seems
like-
like the townskeepers are more powerful than.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, so the thing is that, like, yeah, the Poe can charge up, but you don't even know if he's charging up. If no one dies, like, it could be the tea lady. It could be the innkeeper saving someone. It could be the sailor not dying.
Yeah, look at
actually
there's a lot of-
horrifying if you're
executed
in
good
that
players
game,
may
though.
not die as the
Yeah,
pacifist.
just might not.
Yep. Might not. It's my discretion,
not die,
basically.
okay.
Yeah.
The first time you die, you don't. The fool. Nice.
Look
You're
at how
in
bad.
that-
Look at
so-
how bad the grandmother could be if there's somebody who can give him misinformation. Not only are you tied to somebody that you could be inaccurate about, but then if that person dies, you're dead too.
That's
Yep.
how the lover worked in the Among Us like mod stuff.
It's like actually grief. Like I don't even
Do you guys want me to
crazy.
show you the other edition?
Yeah,
Sure.
that one's crazy.
Yeah, this one's even crazier. It introduces the I changed it if you want to reopen. It introduces the mechanic of madness. So if you look at
Vortox.
the Vortox is insane. If you look at the Serenovus, the minion, each night choose a player and a good character. They are mad they are this character tomorrow or might be executed. So basically the Serenovus tells someone, okay, tonight you're going to say that you're the town crier. And you have to make a concerted effort to convince the town that you are the town crier, not whatever you were before.
Yeah.
And if you ever break that character, and I hear you break that character, I can, at my discretion, execute you instantly, go to night, and start, and then the demon gets to kill again.
That's
and they get to choose
funny.
another character.
That's crazy.
This one seems like way more our group friendly.
This one's more chaos,
Yeah.
in my opinion. So I like the other one better because like the Vortox townsfolk abilities yield false info each day. If no one is executed, evil wins. So it's like all your information is bunk.
The evil twin is kind of gross too. Jeez.
The
It is funny.
Vortox
Yeah, the
keeps
evil
the
twin
game
and the good
moving no
twin.
matter what. So you can't use it with like a small group, but with a 8 to 10, you could get that
Yep.
bitch going real good.
Yep. And then there are even more experimental characters, and you can create your own custom scripts. So I can go out there and find some popular scripts, and we can run those and have even crazier
Damn,
games.
Siege is crazy. Demon kills you, you learn one of 2 players is it.
Yep. So you really want to die. It's kind of like the Raven's Keeper.
Yeah.
Like, kill me.
Yeah. That
Or like the artist. So the meta with the artist, once per game during the day, privately ask the storyteller any yes or no question. The meta generally for that is day 1, pull a storyteller aside, ask them, is 2 + 2 = 4? If it's yes, it's not a Vortox game. If it's no, it's a Vortox game.
if you're mad about being an outsider, you must be executed.
Yep. You might be executed. So basically, if you're ever claim anything other than like townsfolk.
Oh, so it's
you
not
just
like
get
if you
instantly
ever
executed.
complain that you're an outsider.
No, so it's basically like saying that you're the mutant or that I'm an
Okay.
outsider, right? You can't hint at that at all, or else you get
Gotcha.
executed.
Okay.
So you're incentivized to lie. Yeah, the other ones get crazier, and really, I would need a little bit of patience on those because there's a lot more intricate abilities, and so it's not as straightforward as this one. So I might make more mistakes.
Don't forget to go get my clip soy.
I think the Snake Charmer is probably one of the most fun because you each night choose an alive player. A chosen demon swaps characters and alignments with you and is then poisoned. So basically, if you happen to snipe the demon, you're suddenly the demon and you don't know what your bluffs are. You don't know who your teammates are. You don't know anything, and you're just suddenly evil and the demon. And
Do they know?
And then
that
of course,
they aren't?
yes. So suddenly the person that was the demon and is now the Snake Charmer is just going to lay out.
That's
These are the minions. This is
crazy.
the demon. This is what's happened. Yeah, so it's like you have to really play chicken with your ability. Eventually, you can just choose yourself and always choose yourself and never
Anybody claiming these 3 roles is dead. Kill that guy.
swap. Yeah, so it gets a lot crazier.
Savant, my fucking god.
God, I'm not looking forward to the Savant. I have to make up.
That's
things.
awesome. That's kind of easy because you could just go, this person's this role and this person's this role.
Yeah, but the idea behind Savant is that you're not supposed to be giving information that another role in the game.
Oh,
would give you.
okay.
You're supposed to give them like unique information, like tonight someone changed characters, something like that.
There is and then list. Yeah, I guess you could say there is 2 roles in the game, and that's probably.
But that's kind of mimics some of the other characters' abilities. Like you
I
want to be something
guess.
unique.
I don't.
You don't have to be.
I don't know
It
if
can be
you'd
whatever
be
I
able to
want.
provide any information with that.
Well, you definitely can.
I mean,
you can say like more than one person was poisoned last night.
Oh,
or
I see. Okay.
someone changed characters last night, and one of them's true, one of them's false.
I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense now. Someone was not killed overnight. Someone was poisoned.
You'll know that. Yeah. So we'll probably play not Sex and Violence. We'll probably play the other one. I have already forgotten what it's called.
The banana.
Bad Moon Rising.
Bad Moon Rising. Yeah.
Also known as the banana.
Banana Moon Rising. Yeah. My favorite character is the Tinker. All your ability says is you can die at any time, so I can basically just kill you whenever.
Nice. That's Pog.
Instant death.
Yeah.
I don't even see how that ability is like good for the game. Like, what does that do?
The reason why it's good for the game is because the demons can kill various amounts of people, and so if only say the Poe on the first turn decides to charge up, and I make the Tinker die, suddenly you're gonna think it's a Zombo game, not a Poe game.
You know, if we're done playing, I'm gonna
True.
jump to Pier for people who are still awake.
Seems bad.
There's nobody awake.
There's nobody over there.
You say that, but there's probably one.
I mean, we can jump over there for sure. Like, just gonna leave Soy Spare hanging? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, get him fuck out of here.
You bring it in.
Brought him. He needed friends.